भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर। और 10 लेवल पार, सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक, सारी बीड़ी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास, मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद, बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना, नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बदतब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन काय को ले रहा, सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर। और 10 लेवल पार, सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए धके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार, हर बार रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है, रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोची बोले झूठ अपने आप से। तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को। जमापुर कराओ टिकट सारी बीटी भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर। और 10 लेवल पार, सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर। तुझको कल का बहुत पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। What is up, gang? Welcome back to another Champions live stream.
साले चैट में लेट ओपी स्पैम करते हैं। सुबह स्कूल कॉलेज के लिए उठते ना तो 1 घंटा, स्कूल कॉलेज के लिए उठते तो 1 घंटा सिर्फ फोन चलाते रहते, 2 घंटा सिर्फ शिष्टी करते रहते, पहला लेक्चर बंक मारते, और ये मेरे को लेट ओपी लिखता है। टट्टी खाओ 2 मिनट लेट आए हो, 2 मिनट, समझ रहे हो, 2 मिनट ओनली, उसमें भी शिशी कुमार गेम प्ले चल रहा है चैट में। ए बाय द वे आज टी शर्ट देखो कौन सा पहना है भाई ने, headshot. This is a headshot t-shirt baby. Exclamation alt F4. Sorry horse boy, stop exposing. Freaking idiot. 2 मिनट, अरे 2 मिनट भी नहीं, 1 मिनट लेट आया सिर्फ यार। हेडशॉट मारा भी है क्या कभी, भूत मारूंगा। Anyways, वेलकम टू अनदर चैंपियंस वॉच पार्टी। आज एक चैंपियन का मैच है। हुज मैच? इट इज द मैच ऑफ ASPAS गेमिंग YT। इट्स MIBR वर्सेस बिली गेमिंग, जिसमें मुझे लगता है बिली गेमिंग जीतने वाली है, अगर बिली गेमिंग गोटी गेम प्ले दिखाती है तो। ठीक है, बाकी दूसरी मैच है RRQ वर्सेस फनाटिक, जिसमें आई वांट RRQ टू विन, बट रियलिस्टिकली आई नो फनाटिक्स गोना विन। व्हाट डू यू गाइस फील? फाइनल बॉस इज हियर बेबी। यार एक तो VCT में इतने सारे फाइनल बॉस हो चुके हैं ना, मुझे नहीं समझता। और MIBR में ना आसपास से डेंजर प्लेयर मेरे को उनका डुलिस्ट लगता है. I'm gonna say that. Yep. I'm gonna say that. स्टेज 3 में कहा था आसपास, किसी के आसपास भी नहीं था. स्किप ऐड क्या होता है? कहा है ऐड? कहा है ये ऐड है? मैं ऐड हूं क्या मैं? दिमाग में मत जाओ, नहीं तो मैं तुम्हारे दिमाग में अगर एक बार ही चला गया ना तो मैं बाहर नहीं आऊंगा. तो फिर बाहर कैसे आ जाऊंगा ना, तुम लोग देख लेना फिर. समझ रहे हो ना? दादा दिमाग की दही मत करो, हो जाएंगी फिर मेरे. इसको देखने का है तुम लोग को. हाँ ये देखने, ये इसको नहीं बोलोगे स्किप ऐड. हाँ अच्छा.
And that is not going to be an issue for Billy. They're going to play relentlessly. They have no fear. I think that's
इसने लबू गले में पहना है.
GL. He's been under a lot of scrutiny individually from the community in Americas because
भाई ये लोग तेरे नाम हेयर स्टाइल मारते और ये लोग बड़ा बनते भाई. आपने इधर ये सब करके छोड़ दिए पब्लिक ने. हाँ लाला आज तो स्मार्ट लग रहा है. अरे ब्रो एक्चुअली ये जो टी शर्ट है ना, ये पहनते साथ इंसान सामने वाला है ना स्मार्ट हो जाता है. और वो कौन से ब्रांड का है एक जन पूछ रहा है. Alt F4 ब्रो, एक्सक्लेमेशन Alt F4 डालने तो फिर पिन मैसेज में लिंक है. खुद का ब्रांड कब चालू होगा यार? अब तक नहीं चालू होगा. आज मेरे को लगता है और 10 घंटे लगेंगे. नुस्ता स्किप ऐड सालो. तुम में से कई जन कल को ना जॉब लगेगी तुम्हारी, ठीक है? कल को जॉब लगेगी, इंटरव्यू में जाओगे ना, हेलो सर यस माय नेम इज, और वो बोलेगा सर स्किप ऐड. तब कैसे होएगा? शिशी लगेगी ना तभी. शिशी कर लो चैट में, मजे कर लो. अभी मजे कर लो, आगे जाके तुम्हारे मजे है. फ्रिक्शन इडियट्स. स्किप चैनल. ठीक है. Viku 9435H, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 20 रुपीज. पहली सुपर चैट है Viku 9343H की. सब लोग उसका नाम लेके थैंक यू बोलेंगे उसको. भाई तेरा प्रमोशन बस कर. प्रमोशन कहाँ कर रहा हूं मैं? अच्छा ये ब्रांड का कर रहा हूं मैं, Alt F4 ब्रांड का, जो टी शर्ट ब्रांड का बोल रहा हूं. प्रमोशन नहीं कर रहा रे मैं. वो पिन मैसेज में लिंक देके रखा हूं बस.
the talent to take on where they're at right now.
अच्छा आज चालू हो जाए. अभी 20 सेकंड में चालू हो जाएगा. चलो.
That's just an inherent thing, right?
Well, they have players that are less experienced.
भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम देख के हैप्पी हो जाता हूँ. Thank you for making me laugh.
So far. It has already delivered some of the best games we've seen this year. It's time to see if MIBR, BLG, Fnatic, and RRQ can take us to the next level.
All right, here it is. MIBR का पहला गेम. आपको क्यों नहीं बुलाया चैंप्स में? क्योंकि आप डायमंड प्लेयर हो. अरे मैं चैंपियंस जा नहीं पाया इसलिए ट्रॉफी घर पे भेज दी उन्होंने.
Now that I'm in champions, it means everything to me.
मोने आप.
I remember the first time I have the chance to play in champs. Last chance qualifier 2022.
Can they get it?
I lost 3-1.
Boom!
I felt devastated. I cried so much. Now 2025, I succeeded. It was like a dream for me, you know. And I think I cried again on stage. My mind is like, finally, I did it.
I look at myself 5 years ago, first starting Valorant, not knowing what I was getting myself into. And here I am 5 years later, 2 international trophies, a champions that I'm hungry for, I'm passionate for, and I know that we can do great things.
When we played against Fnatic in Toronto, it was really miserable.
Caught on the cross though, Alpha! Oh,
we come unprepared. It's our first time in international.
We see an RRQ that had no response.
We are a totally different team from what we showed in Toronto, and
I
we are
believe.
ready to show how good we are.
Let's go.
They might have some hunger. They might have a dream of revenge, a dream of redemption. But we're not going to give it to them.
ASPAS, baby!
Since I was young, I've been a very competitive person, and I don't really like losing. Whenever I do take a setback, I feel very discontented. It strives me and pushes me to become a better version of myself.
Esse amor pelo jogo, como é algo competitivo, ele me dá uma vontade de querer estar sempre sendo melhor, estar sempre melhorando, porque se eu estiver melhorando, eu vou conseguir ganhar. E ganhar é uma coisa que eu gosto muito. Eu faço isso pelo meu país, pelo meu time, pela minha família, pela minha esposa.
Although their placements in the Americas League was not very outstanding, MIBR still has a lot of potential.
Eu já joguei contra times chineses antes e todas as partidas que eu joguei contra eles foi bem interessante pelo fato deles ter um estilo de jogo muito diferente.
We are a team that is probably the youngest team in Champions, and I think a lot of our players look up to ASPAS as an idol in the past as well. I think that having the opportunity to play against a player of a high caliber is honestly a good experience for us, and I hope we can take him down.
O mundo chama de talento, eu chamo de destino. Tô bem animado para jogar contra vocês, vai ser uma partida muito divertida.
Let's go! The champion ASPAS back on the stage of champions. First game of the champion MIBR versus Billy Gaming. Boom. Boom.
It's VCTCN's
Boom.
#1 seed versus a team that very nearly did not even make it to chance.
Bye.
But only one player.
EDG जो है, तुमको पता है EDG नाम की टीम? तो EDG का जो रीजन है चाइना, वो चाइनीज रीजन की टॉप टीम ही है। आंडू पांडू टीम नहीं है, बिली गेमिंग टॉप 1 टीम है। समझ रहे हो ना, सबकी चड्डी उतार के आए हैं। और ये MIBR जो है ना, वो कांटे पे पास होके आए हैं अभी। तो कौन जीतेगा ये तुम सब खुद समझ जाओ।
We might see ASPAS on that Yoru if they go with the ISO setup here. But I also wonder why at the back of my mind have they pivoted off that look to something else?
Thank you for that 29 rupees,
I'm
Mohonis.
incredibly doubtful that they'll be running the
Ye
same
tere liye.
thing. Maybe they will and they'll just roll swap and ASPAS will play ISO. Artsin playing Yoru. We
Love
haven't
you.
seen MIBR on Haven since
No
week
Fnatic
1
watch party,
against-
ये भी
they
मैच की
lost. That was
watch party
during
नहीं
their
होने वाली।
slump. That feels like
अरे
eons
होगी
ago.
रे,
I'm fully
चेंज
expecting
करूंगा ना
it.
टाइटल, क्या लोड लेते हो? तब से वो कल्याणी बेचारी बोले जा रही है, अरे होगी वॉच पार्टी होगी। मॉड्स की सुननी नहीं है तो मॉड्स रखे क्यों है फिर?
The last time we saw this from them was against
तब से स्पैम कर रहे हो।
And that was also week 1. Matter of fact, that is the only map that MIBR won during their slump.
Yeah,
the
but-
one map was Corrode against Crew, which they haven't played since week 1. It's
Yeah, and they
crazy.
didn't pick it then either. It wasn't like they wanted to play it. They haven't picked it, and they picked it coming into this. But this is what you guys wanted to see, right? Maybe some changes, maybe some good prep. Maybe they don't have to rely on some of the old stuff.
And
they
they've
were doing.
certainly had a lot of time to prep.
Well, you left
Billy
by coach
have played
Thana at
Haven
one point.
quite a bit, but it's been such a
कौन?
strong map for them.
MIBR
The
का जो
last
coach है।
2 outings, they beat
दिखा नहीं यार
DRG,
मैं।
they
वो
beat
छोटी हाइट वाला
EDG.
है
Both
क्या?
of those maps, YZ drops 23
पता
playing
नहीं, छोटी
Neon.
हाइट
They've
में
been
बैठा
very
हुआ था वो,
consistent,
देखा
very strong on that map.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the map pool,
Billy
based on the
Gaming
knowledge
wins.
we have, I'm feeling pretty good
अगर
about
आपको support करें, Billy Billy।
chances here.
I'm supporting MIBR, bro, for ASPAS, but Billy Gaming
Away
wins.
from the double duelist.
Same, bro.
But Artsin may
क्या
have
आप
more in-
क्या आप चाहते हो गुआंगजू हुआंडू बिली बिली गेमिंग जीते?
Corrode, for example,
क्या?
and even Haven.
मैं उनका असली नाम है
I don't
क्या है,
know if
वापस
this
बोलो।
is
गुआंगजू हुआंडू बिली बिली गेमिंग।
going to be the direction you want to take against
ऐसा बोलोगे अभी?
BLG.
अरे
A player like YZ
ना,
who wants
नाम है भाई, सही में नाम है, तुमको पता नहीं है?
इज्जत से बात करा करो, टीम्स की नाम लिया करो इज्जत से।
भाई उनका नाम गुआंगजू हुआंडू बिली बिली गेमिंग।
Could work if they just roll swap.
ऐसा कोई बोला क्यों नहीं? तुम ही बोल रहे हो सिर्फ।
Had
अरे क्योंकि वो लोग शॉर्ट फॉर्म बोलते हैं ना, मैं रिस्पेक्ट करता हूँ उनकी। तुम्हारे जैसा नहीं। चलो आसपास नियॉन।
अरे शिट, मैं भूल ही गया बिली गेमिंग में ऋषि भाई खेलते हैं। G fighting. Another reason to support BLG.
100%. Verno's locking in the Sova.
It is so tough to own a team. The one T1 team, own a T1 team and play in another T1 team. It is super tough. Respect.
That was a low point for him. We know how talented of a rookie he is. If he's hitting, if ASPAS is
Hello
hitting,
Shway आ गया. Hello Sujay. मेरे को भी आपको अपना सेटअप भेजना है, बताओ ना कैसा भेजना है, exclamation Discord पे.
That can be the recipe for them having a very
मेरे को भी आपको MIBR 2 बिली गेमिंग 0. नहीं.
So dangerous.
I want to see them actually do some of the things that Gen G do that makes it so successful, right? They're so good at going on B. They have such a good plan around the Viper ult as well. And if you're a Billy, you should at least anticipate that, because again, so much tape on other teams playing this comp.
Again, I want to watch MIBR stretch Billy's resources on defense as thin as possible with that lurk wall over towards the A side of the map. I want to see, you know, what Artazine as maybe like a solo loose end can achieve on this kind of map. He's been in so many roles on his team. First tried out as a duelist.
भाई ये आसपास मैच के पहले ही पोज दे रहा है, आज हमें हारने वाले हैं MIBR. पोज नहीं दे रहा है वो सोता नहीं है, वो आंख बंद करके ना वो नाम लेता है. किसका वो मत पूछो, वो बस नाम लेता है. And that's how he gets the power to win. ये प्लेयर है ना चैट, ये डेंजर प्लेयर है, ये मेरे को बहुत पसंद है. इसका नाम है कनाई.
Thank you so much, Yunsu. Yeah, we have the privilege of watching MIBR make their debut on the championship stage. They've been elusive for them. They've never gotten to this point.
तेरा नाम लेता है.
Felt like an opportunity to rewrite history, and the last couple of really stage 2 has been anything but.
Yeah,
actually आसपास गणपति बप्पा का बड़ा भक्त है, वो गणपति बप्पा मोरिया करते हैं. Hydra, thank you for the response, sir. Hydra bhai, love you. Everyone loves Hydra Flick. Chummi, thank you so much for the response. All right, the first game
was Crew in week 1.
ASPAS on neon, baby. Let's go.
In Toronto, they went 13.
MIBR attacking.
It has to be different.
BLG defending.
MIBR have spent since stage 2 needs to come up big for them to perform against China's #1.
The irony of them playing this comp too. MIBR will start on the attack, try to set the pace, try to impose their own plan upon BLG, but so far anything
वो पे भी पुश आ गया है.
Yeah, he तो read है पहले
round that first spam going very nicely initially. You also have to look at A lobby too, where Knight has already started.
वो डाल के बैठा ना A push करके पूरा confidence है.
3 players in garage ready.
Bro, 3-man push.
Neff with YZ by his side. First contact at Cape spotted. Ponytails, two kills found. MIBR punch back at just the right time. Things settle in with 2v2.
But you still got to worry about K-Knight on that flank.
No player है, मैं बोला ना.
Taking the timing to creep on forward. Verno isolated on the B side. I mean, it's a mess on the map right now. All 4 players isolated between these 2 teams.
And the decision making on this is huge for MIBR. If they do decide to commit A, this feels a lot better. They were so exposed.
मैं अगर crowd में रहूँगा ना, मैं चिल्ला दूँगा. ए हो रहा है.
Verno stepped into calling many more rounds for MIBR.
और फिर पैसा मांगूंगा.
And now,
team के
in a critical pistol, he's brought his teammate with him.
किसको कौन सी बता, चल बोली लगा.
That flank of K-Knight.
ये राउंड में तेरी टीम को ठीक है.
Potential to plant this up for heaven for Kateja to play in that position too.
K-Knight has to be careful here. He is set apart from his teammate. Deciding to step into this by himself. How far does he go? Verno spotted. And the dart used, again, independent of his teammate. Not choosing not to wait. What? Still snaps on a Cortezia. Yes, remember, 33 HP, leaving Verno in a 1v2.
Cypher बहुत दूर है. What a shock dart. But Verno wins this, bro.
Looks to take the fight into Levius's lap and does. A 1v1! And Verno delivers for MIBR.
अकेले ने खेला है भाई. ये player है, क्या बोला मैं?
To kick it off for Verno.
Player है भाई, ये player है.
Bright moments from that disappointment.
Bro, he's a freaking player.
Crosshair placement देख के एकदम वो हो गया भाई. मजा आ गया.
Scoreboard in here after that reclear.
भाई नाइट भी निकाल लेता, उसने लो कर दिया था 5 HP का.
कास्टर उसको K-Knight बोल रहा है.
हाँ, उसका नाम K-Knight है. हाँ. ये देखो भाई, कोटिया भी प्लेयर है भाई. मेरे को पसंद है ये.
Still plenty left to be played. You can take a look at the purchase for BLG. They do have the Bucky in the hands of Rashia, but that's all.
सब लोग प्लेयर है MIBR में, लेकिन उनका दिन अच्छा रहना चाहिए. बस दिन पे बहुत मतलब इनकंसिस्टेंट है वे थोड़े से MIBR वाले, बस
One thing
उतना
that
सीन है.
MIBR would have seen that last round is these walk-ups. BLG, a team that never sit back on the defensive side. You'll see YZ and K-Knight in particular always stepping forward. In this round, we already saw that little bit of a B step.
नराटे का भाई वर्नो, नराटे का भाई नहीं मतलब नराटे का चुलत भाई है वो, चुलत मतलब चुलत काका का लड़का है.
All goes well, carry a couple weapons into the next, but as we've talked about, VLG, a force to be reckoned with. They are going to arrive a bit late to the party. I think the question is now, how much do they invest? Do they decide to just die to the spike, or are they playing for exits?
The magic number is 3 kills for BLG. You do
मैंने MIBR को बाहर रखा है पिकम्स में, पर I want them to win. Same.
Right now, just running into Cortezia, who
Game का sound max है.
won't be giving anything over to the other side, but he's been dealt with.
Yeah, got his too.
Hyderabad exclamation WhatsApp डालो.
And it is just that exit look for BLG. Yeah. I think MIBR doing well to group up here, exit back out towards spawn. When you start considering things like ultimates as well, BLG know that because Verno picked up 4 kills in that pistol round, he's online to a very quick Hunter's Fury, so that also is informing a lot of the decision-making around just executing.
Who's the IGL of MIBR? I guess Cortezia hai.
And so they fall. MIBR gets onto their second. They carry the 3 rifles that were brought into this round.
Right, full buy round on BLG. Let's see what happening.
All things considered.
I don't think it's going to be a bonus. ASPAS buys a gun for Martin on the other side. They're going to have 4 rifles and the Guardian. That'll set them up so nicely. This a chance to completely break BLG's economy.
Nah, that's
crazy. Here in round 3.
Artzin है IGL. भाई Artzin तो ये खेलता था, Jet खेलता था
पहले. Some of the pings on the minimap already lighting up the left side of B.
आसपास आने से पहले.
This spam line could hurt MIBR.
Safe passage found across. And now all eyes set forward.
इसके हम बराबर है बेटा, आसपास के ऊपर
है. Spear. Champions kill leader. Still not on the board.
And he pulls out all that utility front B as well. The paranoia now pulls Rusha into garage where the fault line comes down. He can't quite connect the shot.
Timing just off. So an exchange of utility results in no lethality.
So my eyes turn over towards the A side of the map, where now all of a sudden you've got the Peter and Artzin stepping into the long space. BLG 2 in sewers.
And remember, Neff used his stun for the garage hit, so that will not be in play. But they're rotating over to this. You see BLG has already pulled more members A.
It's a very good read, and this drone only sees the Viper. That's critical, but BLG still hold their ground. Some noise made from Artzin running away from A long, but BLG know that's fake.
Bro, read तो काफी अच्छा है BLG का ये.
Creeping forward, playing on such a dangerous line. The swing out from ASPAS falls at the hands of YZ, but Artzin counters. 2 kills found, but the spike is in such an awkward spot. Artzin has to get out.
He's trying to run back towards
ये round अगर जीते भी ना MIBR, तो भी मेरे लिए हार गए.
But at the same time, Levius is back out in mid, and now this mad dash out of Artzin trying to dodge away from the fault line, dodge away from a Cypher net. Now here's his approach. It's gonna be death for him.
ये क्या skin दिख रही है Cypher पे?
Bro, frag through it all. 3 targets to find. Not a ton of time to do it. BLG get on the board.
भाई कितना दौड़ाया उसको.
What could have been a disaster for BLG. MIBR buying up into that round. They see through calmly.
Outline बनाया भाई.
Mid-round calling. Stack over towards the A
Outline
side.
बनाया आसपास ने उसका.
भाई आसपास भी 0.1 1600 DPI पे पता है?
Towards A once the clock has started winding away.
आसपास का aim उसके आसपास भी नहीं था.
K-Knight and YZ holding their ground here, doing nicely with it.
One enemy remaining.
That tripwire, almost the bane of Levius' existence.
Yeah.
The turret.
Player लोग हैं ना बिली गेमिंग में, मेरे को पता है.
And so into the next we go.
ये shot push कर रही है भाई. Again a 4-man stack on A.
And a dump utility towards A main.
Yeah, BLG know that versus these Viper comps, you need to bully them out of the A main space early on in halves. Otherwise, it just allows lurkers to take that space so freely. So you expect to see the fault line the next couple of rounds. You expect to see players posted up in front of it. That does leave their C side very vulnerable.
Really just a cam and a trip, a cage as well.
That's a full retake setup for BLG, and it's not like they have ultimates to get back into the side either. They just trust in their utility, in their marksmanship to get back in.
Neff, no stun, but silence across the map.
Hi, read काफी अच्छा है रे इन लोग का बिली का देखो ना.
3 players stuck on B.
The spike is going back A.
Exactly
good pick by Cortezia, and he gets down.
K-Knight was there to respond in kind.
A जा रहे. ये पे ड्रोन आया.
Quietly settle into a 4v4. They're gonna rotate back into all of the space that BLG took away.
वो लोग A fake कर रहे हैं. अच्छा.
Less than 40 seconds left onto the clock. MIBR have players C,
But
have players
BLG
Garage,
का
have player A.
है रीड है.
It's lurks on lurks, and now with Arts in falling, they have to go.
अभी लग गए.
They will have 3 there. K-Knight, somewhat
Bro,
on an island. I mean,
Knight
Levius
का
is within striking distance, but the smoke goes down.
पहला kill गणपति बप्पा मोरिया. Let's go.
The site should be secured.
Let's freaking go, bro. First kill.
Rusia still has the paranoia. Still a stun for YZ to play off as well.
ये राउंड में और 2 खिलाने वाले ना आसपास के वेल के लिए.
Dodge away from that key utility because he's playing so close to that smoke back towards C-Link.
They're not playing long. They're hunkering down into the site. The first paranoia
Flash होने
out
वाला है
from
आसपास.
Shannon. Traded now. Both flashes used. ASPAS waiting on the other side of smoke. The dash is just too much. Reposition stays alive. Looks to take a fight the second time around. Inferno saves the day. 1v1 now. Levius weak, but ASPAS worse. 3 HP. A stiff freeze will knock him over. And Levius delivers.
भाई ये तो जीत गए थे राउंड.
Sentinel.
भाई ये तो राउंड जीत गए थे. ये हारे कैसे?
Has continued that in the last
ट्रेड
couple
लिया
of
ना.
rounds.
अच्छा ट्रेड लिया. देखो
It's been
सिटी
so
पे.
solid.
Cypher आया ना.
Retake, but
मस्त वर्कआउट करके मार के
back
गया.
out onto the site. Shows up in a big way. And this is
क्या था?
नहीं बे. आसपास हेडशॉट मारता है ये सब पता है.
These teams want to play. You know, BLG grouping up often to fight around the breach and the neon. MIBR going to look to spread out.
सिटी पे भी मिस किया था.
आसपास भाई फैंटम चला रहे हैं ना.
भाई वो ये नहीं कर गया है. वार्म अप नहीं कर गया आज.
हाँ ऐसा ही लग रहा है ना.
हाँ क्योंकि भाई D1 का कल एम देख रहा था ना. क्या मार रहा था वो.
ये कैसा incremental फैंटम.
Slight by with the Guardian, Vandal and a Stinger.
मैं बोला ना भाई उसको फैंटम नहीं जम रहा है. वैंडल से मारेगा वो.
And the Vandal is in the hands of ASPAS, stepping into this tournament for what feels like the first time in his career as an underdog, really.
Yeah.
वो लोग
currently
recon तोड़ेगा इसलिए देखो breach भाग के पे आया
Quiet start for
सीधे.
him. People will be used to also seeing his
सिर्फ उस वजह
Jet
से.
on the international stage, but he's been playing a whole
But ये
lot
eco
more
round
than Neon
anyways.
in Americas this year, incorporating that into the pool. But this MIBR team was always a
आसपास
team
का mood
that
नहीं
was
है आज
underdogs.
actually
You know,
bro.
11th
उसका mood
place,
सिर्फ
back-to-back
घर पे
stages
होता
in
रहेगा.
2024. But the signing of
Competitive में.
ASPAS and these incredibly talented rookies at
Champions
the
में
start of the
काइको.
year, and Cortesia and Genum propelled MIBR to the best finish they had ever had in 3rd place. That has not translated to global success.
Yasraj bhai, thank you for the 40 rupees. We here, let's go MIBR for the win.
Toronto. But now the opportunity to right their wrongs. ASPAS was able to get the first pick, and now attention towards A.
Yeah, decent start to this eco round. That paranoia is nice.
Oh, nice. They've invested the Hunter's Fury.
Beautiful.
Oh, popped on the other side.
Oh, you got 2.
And nice. Has
Oh,
no
only one back side.
Now they're swing out into him, and he immediately falls.
That's just a masterclass ultimate there. Out of
Bro,
Bruno. 2 kills with the
ultimate
Hunter's Fury
round.
comboing off of Shenum's paranoia.
Yeah, Hydra by Sova gameplay.
You have no idea what just hit them.
अरे गेम प्ले तो आज किया है मैंने.
One more time, Verno has been stellar in this opening match. 7-2 so far.
There's that paranoia and the stun.
Bro.
See, Rush has no idea really where to go. Just
वो TP की वजह से मरा है.
into the Hunter's Fury. It's a perfect read out of
TP
Verno
उधर
on
लेके
that.
चला गया उसके
Even
ऊपर.
a teleport up into heaven too.
Order check कर दादा. Order किया है यहाँ पे अपना नया shirt.
On BLG's map pick.
सार्थक भाई ने, सार्थक भाई love you.
Attention towards A main at the beginning
Thank you
of the round.
सार्थक भाई for the order. आपको भी अगर करना है तो print message check out करो.
Last round, MIBR realized that it was a light A hold. A lot of times you're going to see K-Knight playing on an island over towards the A site, and it's those
Okay, ये
rounds
round
in
important
particular.
है.
I think MIBR can try to
MIBR के लिए भी
punish this
क्योंकि
right
वो
side
लोग
of the map a little
उनका
bit more.
ट्रिफ्टी निकाले.
Different story
अगर अभी
here in
ट्रिफ्टी
round
खाए
6
तो फिर विषय हो
it's
जाएगा.
back to a little bit of a B trap here on the eco for BLG.
Trip could be a problem.
Especially when there's a fault line right behind it as
ये
well.
क्या ट्रिप है रे?
and a paranoia.
अच्छा कहावत.
And YZ Sheriff.
ये चाइनीज
BLG
प्लेयर्स
have
तो
the
टिकटॉक
tools.
से देख के मस्त निकाल लेते रहेंगे ना
ये
स्ट्रैट.
देखो ना क्या ट्रिप है वो.
हाँ वही क्या
You
ट्रिप
know,
है वो.
they've seen this
ट्रिप है वो.
hold a couple of times and they've teased that space a bit, called back.
ये तो
towards
चीटिंग है
front.
फिर अपने इधर टिकटॉक नहीं चलता तो अपने को पता नहीं है सब
Levius is getting
ट्रिक्स.
curious.
इसलिए इंडिया क्वालीफाई नहीं हो
Not
रही
going to
यार.
get an early line, all rotating towards C. And remember, BLG have taken this defensive approach in previous rounds where they just play entirely off the site. And the last time we saw this, it was a retake attempt that ended in ASPAS falling at the hands of Levius.
It was an even number, but now a Hunter's Fury to follow.
Shenum dead. And that's a spike. RT
Oh, he
might
almost got one
just
more.
barely dodging it. But now a second attempt. And they're digging their heels in. The spike goes down. How do BLG approach this? Remember, they have a Bucky and a Stinger and then a couple of Sheriffs, and there it is, the shorty from our team. Defusing the retake attempt before it really got out of the blocks. Still a decent spot for Rashida here, but they turn onto him. Very nicely handled.
चाइना की टीम के नाम के आगे गेमिंग है.
On top of the fact they just had the better guns.
देखो ना एडवर्ड गेमिंग,
Bilibili गेमिंग, first kill and sort of stomps that retake coming in. A couple of times now BLG have gone heavy out from C-Link. And if those C-Link players don't really get to go anywhere, then you're solo guy, nothing really you can do.
Right, just kind of stuck.
Global esports
हमारे YouTube channel के आगे होता है.
I still have no idea how Artsim dodged away from that final shot. I thought for sure he was gone.
जैसे कि
And again,
total
the value
gaming.
that he provided after staying alive and getting the kill on the YZ as he tried to dash into the smoke.
Hydra gaming.
It was perfect.
अच्छा ऐसा.
देखिए ये लैब का कोच था ना ये पहले.
I'll tell you what though, that level of energy has been something that was sorely lacking.
Time out आ चुका है Bilibili Gaming का.
It was like watching a funeral procession. How quiet was it sometimes, but already I think
टेंशन नहीं है. भाई पहले ना नाइट दोस्तों आसपास कैसा चिल्लाता था. वैसे नाइट भी चिल्लाता था.
It's going to be something that'll shake off a lot of the dust. Remember, this team did
Loud का कुछ था वो. I want to buy your shirts. You guys should go another country. Not yet. Call लगा.
That experience
call लगाते हैं.
adjusting to the climate over here, and so far it's looking solid.
I mean, yeah, just a complete shell of the team that we saw early on, the team that we saw.
जेवण करा क्या? मैंने ऐसे ही कॉल किया. रख फोन.
Rounds, but something seems to be working for
अरे
them.
कुछ रहना भी तो चाहिए कॉल कर दे. ऐसे ही कॉल लगाओ क्या? कॉल.
Again, 7-2 so far. It's been a great start.
It's all green, but now is where the class can start to show in. BLG's number one seed take a timeout. They adjust, and the adjustment is going to be fighting frantically over the A side of the map.
By 4-man on A, Bilibili Gaming has read them perfectly.
Oh, I love this. The deep smoke into spawn. Shadow
Oh, he cancelled it. Oh, wow. Cypher उधर check करने गया.
At the same time, a speed up from ASPAS on the front B.
लोग B
Nobody's
जा
home
रहे
either here or onto the C side.
That's actually a good call.
MIBR just running it over.
Yeah, misdirection all over the map.
But look at this, K-Knight stepped forward out of lobby.
Bro, that was actually a very nice call.
Holding for him,
but he's weak. K-Knight, a bullet between his eyes.
उसने spawn TP किया इसलिए दोनों इधर से निकल गए.
And now we settle into a post plan where MIBR once again find themselves in an advantage. YZ as an op.
Deploying drone.
He's gonna have to find a way to make that thing sing.
One way onto the spike is an annoyance BLG have to deal with. They know the site is going to be clear, but still utility left away on that spike.
Note here, Shenum does not have another smoke, so as that dissipates, there is no other one-way situation, but the timing seems to be perfect. There's no way in for them to pull this thing off.
भाई वो लोग ये कर रहे हैं.
In YZ's hands, you can't retake the B side.
रिटा के नहीं कर रहे.
That seemed like
crazy है बे.
Time out, right? BLG have this idea to fight so heavily. For the flank.
I wondered, yeah, how much of that was a response to the aggression, and how much of that was just a call out of their playbook on the other side of the
Ascension की Watchparty
TP and spawn looked instant, and Levius was so
crazy है भाई
focused on
तुमको
what was
बता
happening in
रहा
spawn
हूँ.
that he really was not in a
इसका
position
अलग ही
to
है
play
भाई.
B.
मजा आने वाला
He
है.
was kind of left
TSM
out
और
of
MV
everything.
बहुत अच्छा
Raj
contest
भाई,
करेंगे.
thank you so much
Hey, either way, well handled.
for
well responded.
ordering our shirt.
BLG, excuse me, on this lighter buy.
Yeah, BLG fake a little bit of that fight towards A lobby, but like you saw in the last round, Levius is left alone oftentimes. This time it's on the A side of the map. That is a consistent pattern for BLG. His side of the map will be a little bit more cautious, so he's brought YZ over into him. This is where we'll see how MIBR
भाई वापस रीड सही है BLG का. लेकिन MIBR मिड राउंड कॉल्स बहुत क्रेजी देती है जिसमें ना ये लोग हिल जा रहे हैं.
And now the lockdown. They just kind of wait this
डिफेंडर्स
one
के
out.
पास अल्ट्स नहीं है. नेफ के पास 2 किल में अल्ट है.
Still YZ playing heaven, and now he's smoked off. No chance.
He will get back into the line pretty quickly.
This
but
spam
yeah, you're
spam
right.
This spam.
Moment smoke will provide problems.
3 members heading onto the flank now.
मरा बेचारा वर्नो रे. 3 जन पीक करेंगे.
Okay, Verno.
Into this, looking to secure it. Verno gets 2, make that 3.
1 HP. He takes them all.
The round is done. There's no way in. YZ has to save the op.
Yep, it's another save. Levius will go into his death intentionally this time. Just a tough situation to be on. And BLG,
good run भाई पिस्टल भी करे थे ना फैंटम भी था क्या एक के पास अच्छा
so often both here and domestically and MIBR come into
चलो
this
बाय तो है अगला वैसे YZ तो अकेला सेव कर लेगा एटलीस्ट
MIBR know that the preferred maps for BLG are going to be Haven and Bind. They've done plenty of homework on this. They'll know exactly what's up, and now they don't even have to worry about that operator.
11-2 for Verno, one off of having his Hunter's Fury on mine once more.
Kid's a monster. And this is what it felt like when MIBR picked him up back in stage 1. Remember, they weren't playing with this kid in kickoff.
Right.
Verno was wearing a different jersey with NRG. And it seemed like that signing from MIBR just made everything click. All of a sudden, they're winning everything again, a top 3 finish. Well, individually,
MIBR की jersey clean तो लग रही है
Toronto. This is kind of the promise we had with Verno in the offseason.
ASPAS has an
ASPAS के पास ऑफ है आर्जिन के पास आर्जिन के पास आउटलॉ है ये क्यों भाई
अच्छा बोलो है मतलब ऐसा पहन के जा सकता हूं भाई
अच्छा वो आउटलॉ बस फर्स्ट पिक के लिए निकाला था उसने फेंक दिया अभी उसने आउटलॉ फेंक दी क्रेजी पैसा हो तो इतना हो वरना ना हो भाई
मैं सेंटिनल्स की जर्सी पहन के शीरो को पॉटी कराने ले जाता हूं
Those scoped guns can be so good at
Four of them are on light armor. You see, the outlaw was put down in exchange for a rifle.
Nah, bro, what is that uncle reaction by ASPAS?
He's setting off of that, clearing the trip, but A is BLG's.
YZ steps on behind that drone, and this is what makes BLG tick.
एक बंदा चैट में कहता है, "Yeah, very clean jersey, no sponsors."
In China. Yeah. It's a search and destroy mission.
रहेंगे भाई उनके MIBR के
when he finds the openers
दोनों स्लीप पे एक नाम है
नहीं एक स्लीप पे Valorant चैंपियंस का लोगो है
शी भाई कितने खराब है हंस रहे क्रूज पे
भाई यहाँ पे मर्सिडीज स्पॉट ये सब क्या है भाई लोगों के पास स्पॉन्सर T1 का देख लो
demanding a challenge that does not
गाड़ियां मिलती रहेंगी
dवा के dink though onto K9. Still in the post plant, a Hunter's Fury for Verno. Nano's now being thrown down.
Cortezia, a big fight here, has to be able to pull this off.
And Nef ko ek kill mil jaye.
Some of this pressure is the problem. No, MIBR stands tall. 3v3
now they can stick it.
Rolling Thunder invested.
Oh, attacking girl. Bro, Zenom ne big kill nikala bhai. Aur Knight is low. He's dead. Bichare bhai. Crazy kills bhai. Crazy kills. Ult के बीच में Zenom ने peek करके जो kill निकाला that was so important.
भाई ये Cortezia खड़े होके कुछ भी कर रहा है
I want you to watch in this post plant.
मैंने पहले से
ASPAS gets a dink, then gets this shot with the operator. But then Shenum on the Omen steps in front of the Rolling Thunder, gets that kill first.
MIBR में सब लोग शांत लोग हैं, वो अकेला चिल्लम चिल्ली करता है.
हाँ उठ के चढ़ के चला गया वर्नो के पास.
Second time out of the house.
इसलिए उसने
imagine if
bro दूसरा टाइम आउट एक हाफ में है. This is crazy. Oh shit.
Quickly
oh shit, this is not good.
The play is gone.
Oh yeah, you have to have teammates still alive. Verno can't win that.
maybe वही सोचा भाई क्या था.
प्राइम आसपास एक टाइम पे होता था वो मारता था.
नहीं वो लोग कॉम्स दे रहेंगे एक दूसरे को कि अरे भाई इधर एक वैसा.
Board in A lobby, and I don't mean just hanging out, that deep long line or fighting with an operator bottom series. I mean they're up in lobby. What has MIBR done every round? It is a quick acceleration into
BLG is clearly throwing. Nah, they are not throwing, bro. MIBR अच्छा खेल रही है.
They've been getting into these post plants where they have good utility.
देखो अभी भी कॉम्स दे रहा है रे. अभी भी कॉम्स उनकी टीम 7-2 up है. Danger.
It's not a matter of time and they don't have time to defuse. No, MIBR are just slaughtering them.
I was talking to Fraud prior to this series.
Economical round है BLG का उनके पास 4 fingers है.
And how it kind of went down.
Altefur आणि तुझा DM check कर important आहे please. दक्ष भावा आता नाही करणार मी नंतर करतो. Love you, thank you for the 40.
Forgive me for being a doubter, but given
1600 की watching, 500 likes, OP view bot. सब bots देख रहे हैं अपने को.
Right, MIBR have
bots नहीं होते तो अभी 1000 like हो जाते.
They know BLG's tendencies and they're debuting a new comp. MIBR with the double smokes, now another fight into long, but this one...
Bro, bichara YZ.
And Odin rattles off right off the bat. No damage found, but a couple kills traded. YZ for Shenum, I take that any day of the week.
See what Levius can do in the corner here. Stinger in hand, not tagged up.
He's
Oh.
been here a couple of
Hold
times.
on, what is going on? Body block.
Bro,
Death falls.
crazy आसपास.
But traded back.
Wait, still a 3v3. Kodzi ऐसा क्यों घुसा अंदर?
BLG,
gets another.
they made a good adjustment out of the timeout. Very quick to respond and start threatening on this B site and into Garage. So you can see that scattered MIBR a bit. Their spike is still outside Garage. It's time to maybe regroup, play together. This was a
भाई आसपास ने ए जाने का ही साउंड दिया नाचते नाचते और ये लोग ए ही जा रहे हैं.
Again, BLG are already rotating into A before MIBR arrive.
And they have the information too, know exactly where these final two players are. A gun for K-Knight.
Now he knows both are long, but Sova is smart enough to go
You
A
have time
short.
to play this out. You're not forced to commit A. Oh, pop wall through. ASPAS left to fight. Will find his one. K-Knight down 3 on the round.
30 seconds
For the duelist, and one more waiting on the other side. Dash is back, throws it in reverse.
Yes,
and gets another for MIBR.
Just dancing on him. ASPAS had no clue where that last guy was. But it doesn't matter. The Stinger cannot hold up.
अरे भाई ये तो kill था backside पे बनता है. Nah, bro, that was a
kill from YG.
That was a kill on backside. वो kill निकालता तो भाई जीत जाते राउंड मालूम.
Doesn't amount to much of anything.
बटा बच्ची gameplay. Puppy.
This is now where we need to see the learnings taken from BLG in the timeout. They need rounds. They can't, you know, limp out of this half with 2 rounds. You got to have something more than that.
For the first time, it feels like
इतना
forever,
जल्दी कैसे slide कर
MIBR
लेते
set their
हैं
eyes on C.
नहीं वो देखते ही रिएक्ट कर दिया.
Rashia, the
नहीं,
paranoia
मतलब
is going
Neon
to
को
be really
एक
good. It's
speed
going to
पे
buy a
जाना
lot of
पड़ता है
time.
ना,
Rotation's coming through. The ult has been popped. Levy is the first to fall. Rashia
Yes,
is
yes,
looking for another target. Cannot find
Oh,
it.
nice
But
side,
Knight from a
bhai.
distance does. 3v3 now.
अगर साइड पे एक भी बंदा है ना को बता दो.
No utility to hold him down. He's a little bit too late. BLG are into the site.
Nice flank. अरे भाई shut down कर दिया बे. Shut down कर दिया भाई.
And again, that was off the opening from K-Knight. With
Nah, bro, BLG is missing
And it looked
something.
to me like Artson was going to be
वो
late,
लोग-
but that was Wisey going into the site
वो
on
लोग
his
कुछ
own
तो
because the two people
कर
behind
रहे
him was
भाई, कुछ
initiators.
तो वो कर
They're chucking
रहे.
out
जिनकी
utilities,
वजह से
they're
उनसे
stuck
हो
back
रहा ही
in
नहीं है.
Link. Right. So Artson has a free couple of kills.
है आसपास को सिर्फ और सिर्फ क्रॉसर चेंज करना था.
Helped out so massively. And it's a
भाई
drone.
हो रहा नहीं है बंदा
Running
उसको.
around to deal with him.
And you know,
MIBR just running the map.
yeah, we've sung his praises a couple times with that dart that you mentioned, setting up the kills. Oh, it's going to be a Clash B, isn't it? Swinging into 3.
ये
and
क्या
all
है?
3 found. It's a
ए
slaughter.
भाई.
It's a disaster for
ए भाई ये
BLG.
क्या स्पीड रन है. अरे वो
isn't
टॉप
done
टीम
yet.
है भाई चाइना की.
Case looking for another, will find it.
This tournament doesn't make any sense, Doug.
अरे भाई
Number 4
साहब.
seeds upsetting number 1s. Even just yesterday, G2 went down to Heretics. And it's MIBR leading the first half. 10-2.
Tend to come back. We have seen this before. हाँ
हर्ष
भाई.
भाई बट चाइना की एक भी टीम नहीं जीती.
अभी सुनो ना. 10-2 अमेरिकाज की टीम ने की against a Chinese team. This time
अब
a China
टीम
team.
कमबैक करेगी.
Yeah, that can be a crazy revanche.
Foots, we're going to throw it to a quick break. We'll be right back.
That can be a crazy revanche.
देख के लग रहा है ना ये लोग का अग्रेशन. नहीं लगता भाई, नहीं लगता.
भाई वो नाइट का खून नहीं खोल रहा भाई.
मतलब पिकेम्स के तो लग जाए.
पिकेम्स तो है ना भाई. पिकेम्स बहुत खराब है. पिकेम्स बहुत खराब चीज है. और पिकेम्स बनाए क्यों है मालूम क्या वैलोरेंट वालों ने? ताकि ये जो सट्टा लगा रहे हैं ना ये गेम्स पे, उन लोग को रियलाइज हो कि मत लगाओ, पैसे डूबने वाले तुम्हारे.
सही बात है, सही बात है भाई. टेस्ट एंड ट्रायल दे रहे हैं उनको.
पैसा लगाने वाला लगाता है, उसको फर्क नहीं पड़ता.
हैदराबाद अपनी बात मत करो. सुनो भाई, अभी BLG MIBR है. MIBR जीत गई मान लो.
आयुष भाई सांस ले.
MIBR का
सांस
मैच
ले
होगा
और कर
फनाटिक
स्पैम.
RRQ कौन जीतेगा? फनाटिक जीत जाएगी मान लिया. तो जो भी जीते.
कौन किसमें
फनाटिक RRQ. मैं
Fnatic
बोल रहा हूँ
RRQ
RRQ जीतेगी.
कैसे?
अरे ठीक है, कोई भी जीता.
ठीक है, कोई भी जीता.
MIBR का मैच उसके साथ होगा.
बराबर है.
MIBR हारेगी उनसे.
क्यों?
हार जाएगी बस, समझ लो. नीचे आएगी.
इसकी मत सुनो भाई, इसकी मत सुनो.
नीचे एक टीम बिली को फिर हराएगी.
अरे उसकी जो बात कर रहा है
अब फिर
तुम्हारी
MIBR
सुनो,
हो जाएगी. तो
तुम्हारी
पिकेम
नहीं सुनो.
बराबर
ऐसा
है.
कैसा मैडम?
MIBR बाहर हो जाएगी।
मत लगाना भाई कभी क्लच
towards YZ
जो तू लोअर बना रहा है
Yeah, YZ was just completely shut down in that first half, largely in part to Verno. You can see the Coinbase Econ report. This guy was absolutely torching BLG, and I think that MIBR's game plan really supports.
एक लाफा आ जाता अभी अचानक से।
I that on defense so often will step forward and seek out those fights. MIBR were holding for him every single time. Now on the attack side of things, I need to see that YZ that was promised if BLG are going to bounce back.
BLG will require
G2 सपोर्टर है ना इसलिए हाँ
how they want to
डोल
push
डोल
this
डोल
attack side and
नुसता डोलेश्वर गेम प्ले साइडच्या गावात हगले नुसते काय
to play perfectly really I mean
क्या
if you
येड
wanna
बघाई
get
ना रे
shots,
कल
get back
चैट
into this thing.
वूट ने क्या येड बघाई हाइड्रा भाई आपको कल मालूम हेरिडिक्स ने G2 को 2-0 हराया
कॉल्ड इट ब्रो
क्लोज गेम था मालूम मजा
So clean, but BLG going to start things off geared up towards the C side, which is light right now. Just a nano swarm to hold things down, and the poison cloud, of course, from Ardzin.
All right, I do think a lot of our attention will be. We mentioned YZ
Khelraay
for
कुछ
good
बोले नहीं,
reason,
chat
but
क्या
Neff
scene?
in particular does such a good job of setting him up and unlocking him. So it's as much on his shoulders as it is on YZ's, in my opinion.
It's going to come down to breaking MIBR's hold over towards the A site. ASPAS on this forward line, not over-peeking into lobby. That's going to take a shot and fall away here.
Cautious here.
आसपास भाई
Shenanigans
दिखा दो
close
दिखा
by,
दो
has a paranoia.
आसपास in the building
But they're going to go long. Not even really giving that angle.
Does Levius walk into the double stack of MIBR garage? I mean, he's calling his team back into him.
I think he expected rotations to hit a lot faster, but now that the turret's cleared, there are still two players here.
And Ardzin ratting it out in his cloud.
Cortezia feeling a lot of the pressure. Ardzin, his cloud goes down. He gets one. Makes it
अरे
two.
माँ
The Frenzy
कसम
tries to find a
ब्रो
third. Tucking behind the box.
कोर्जिया ने भी
Cortezia
एक मार दिया
delivers. Now the paranoia out.
Ooh,
BLG
okay.
trying to will their way to the
1v3
pistol.
never
and they
mind
cannot.
bro
11 for
हाइड्रा भाई कल है ना वुड चेंबर लिया था और सिर्फ फर्स्ट पिक पे फर्स्ट पिक निकाले जाता मालूम येड़ भगा दी भाई वुड
मैं
ने
सोच रहा हूँ मैं भी कल से चेंबर खेलूं
हाइड्रा भाई आपको पता है एक चीज बताऊं जब हम खेल रहे थे ना
टॉपिक
तो
चेंज टॉपिक
मेरे को याद आया
चेंज
मतलब 5 साल हो गए भाई खेलते खेलते तो 5 साल खेलने के बाद भी अगर कोई डायमंड रहता है तो वो कितना ही खराब हो सकता है जैसे आज अपने क्लोव आया था ना कैसा 0 किल पे था
Not even with the generosity of a
पर वो
spike
भी
plant.
इमॉर्टल तो था
हाँ पर वो भी ऐसे ही लग रहा था ना कि वो 5 साल से खेल रहा है
जल गई लाला
मतलब इतना टाइम
मोटाटो
बेसिक गेम
को देख लो
Good enough.
शेरिफ से इमॉर्टल
शेरिफ
पहुंच
से
गया
ascendant हां सिर्फ शेरिफ
इमॉर्टल आ गया बस
आ गया
Cards have been
इमॉर्टल
exchanged.
बस
A little bit of info gathered. But ASPAS lies in wait.
Yeah.
तो वो
No
जो 5
space
साल
on the
से
map
लोग
for
खेल रहे हैं
BLG.
और
It's really hard.
डायमंड
They're gonna
के आसपास ही
cautiously
झूलते हैं तो
maybe
उनको बुरा नहीं
test back
नहीं नहीं
into
उन
mid.
लोग को ना पीसी बेच देना चाहिए जो
Their
अच्छे
eyes,
डिजर्विंग
MIBR
15
could be
16 साल के
anywhere.
बच्चे ना उनको दे देना चाहिए
This wall from MIBR just takes away so
Stats
many
के हिसाब
options too.
से
I mean, you take a look across the minimap. Utility C,
चलो
garage,
मैच
the
देखते
wall B, and A.
BLG might have done the right thing though by making that noise B, by
इसको
not
drag
showing
करना
anyone
pumpkin
A
को.
long. They've now pulled the rotate away
Stats
from
के बारे
Verno.
में
So
बताया
only
नहीं
2
chat
players
बस.
to hold them right now. They've also let Levius go on a bit
Stats
of
की
a walk.
बात नहीं करनी
Yeah,
चाहिए
but
थी
Shenam's holding it on the other side. I mean, maybe with different weapons, you got a
Heavy
shot.
gelling
This
gameplay हो गया,
Ardzin feels
chat.
under pressure, takes a step back with the judge.
ए ये क्या मैच चल रहा है रे
Tried to brute force
क्या
their
मैच चल रहा है
way
ये
on
मैच
the
देखने
edge.
के लिए आए
So
क्या हम
far, so
लोग
good. They're succeeding.
30 seconds left.
They've got the sight. They just don't have numbers, and they really don't have the guns.
Chip damage well onto K-Knight. Look at Rusha. He needs to keep going forward. He needs to find something for his team.
Upgrades into a Guardian. Entrenched in the smoke.
ए फोर्स से किया इन लोगों ने
Waiting for the challenge. And as it goes down,
भाई
the
नाइट
kill
निकाल
goes
दे
up.
भाई
Cortezia finds it.
WW love you
Dropping Verno
take
down
care
from heaven.
good night sweet
Into
dreams
1v2,
nice
swings it, delivers a dink. Still more damage to be dealt with. And Cortezia avoids disaster.
भाई कल
As
ऐसा स्टिंगर से
MIBR
कोई
gets around.
कोलैड निकाला था ना क्लच भाई
That was the
G2 का
force up as well for BLG. That was
फिर
the
भी आ रहे
last
थे
chance for them. Just an
Hello, भाई.
absolute stunner.
आप सोचो अपने जिंदगी के 22 साल जी लिए हो
Good hold out from Shenam.
22 साल
Bit awkward here with that.
डायरेक्ट पर्सनल अटैक भाई डायरेक्ट पर्सनल अटैक हाँ
Wise had to try and turn back around.
मैं
into
तो
the
इज्जत
judge.
से बता रहा हूँ बस मैच में क्या हुआ कल के
Eating up the
भाई सब पर्सनल क्यों जा रहे
So VLG go back to the well. Again, it's not pretty.
No, it's a shallow well, man.
And now there's an outlaw in the hands of ASPAS. Only half armors except for K-Knight.
क्या बोला तू? मैं AF का था.
नहीं मैं आपको थोड़ी बोल रहा था कुछ.
What can they do here?
किसको बोला तू?
There's even an alarm holding this heaven jump.
And they hadn't seen that one. They hadn't gotten that far up, and they've also only played, what, 2 defensive rounds?
Look how quickly MIBR
inside joke चल रहा था.
completely prepared.
They smell blood in the water. A bullet
और माज़ेन हमने यार भगा दी.
K-Knight tries to open up the site, but can, and the spike is well out of
भाई
reach
ऐसे ही
here.
खेले हैं MIBR वे कंटिन्यू तो वो लोग खेल लेंगे मजबूत. वो ज़ेनोम कोर्सिया ये लोग प्लेयर लोग हैं.
I don't know that he feels safe enough to at this point. And so ASPAS can just hold it.
Bro, Varno 17
right on top of it and didn't connect, and now it's been guarded by 2 players.
You might be right. Tragedy Bears spots it. K-Knight's head snaps back.
भाई Varno 17-3 है देखे?
MIBR.
Bro is zoning.
To close out map 1.
तो
BLG's
आप
map
ऑफिशियली ये
8.
बोल सकते हैं कि चाइना सबसे खराब रीजन है, अमेरिका नहीं. चलो एक ट्वीट डाल देता हूँ, क्या पता फट जाए.
स्टैट्स देखने पड़ेंगे.
स्टैट्स के हिसाब से तो सही में
देखो जिस हिसाब से ईडीजी खेली थी ना, नहीं यार एनआरजी बहुत बढ़िया खेली थी.
अरे तो बट तुम देखो ना, शीलाई भी कहाँ खेली, डीआरजी भी कहाँ खेली.
रुको क्या बोल रहा है सुन.
Keep it simple. Just go all in. I want to see everybody hyped up and yelling as much as possible, boys. Let's go.
Oh my.
मतलब वो चीज जमा कर दिया ना उन लोग को. ज्यादा मत बोलो.
ज्यादा मत बोलो नहीं बोला वो.
बोलो.
और आसपास सो रहा था.
अच्छा मैंने उल्टा सुन लिया.
डेंजर हो यार क्लच भाई.
भाई पर अगर मैंने अभी ट्वीट डाल दिया और यहाँ से MIBR हार गई तो मेरे को गाली पड़ जाएगी ना.
तो उसमें तो मिलेगा ना, कमेंट्स आ रहे हैं. वही तो चाहिए तुझे. तू विश कर वो हो.
डाल देते हैं रुको बहुत हेवी रेज बेट वाला डाल देते हैं.
ये देखो क्लच भाई को देख रहे हो, बेशरम.
आई थिंक चाइनीज टीम शुड लीव दिस गेम. लिख दे.
बाय. ये स्कोर देख रहे हो चैट, ये स्कोर पे ये बंदा दिख रहा है तुम लोगों को.
चाइना शुड लर्न फ्रॉम इंडिया.
ये जो
यू कांट विन डोंट क्वालीफाई.
क्या बोल रहे भाई. ये जो थे ना ये प्लेयर, ये 5 किल पे था, ये 5 किल पे. और मैच जैसा खत्म हुआ ना 28-29 किल पे था वो.
क्लर्ज ओ क्लर्ज इधर गया. हेलो
म्यूट हो गया वो.
भाई मैं 9-5 के साथ लास्ट एक्ट G3 D3 पुश किया था. 9-5 के साथ ओ जॉब के साथ गोल्ड 3 से डायमंड 3 पुश किया था अपने जॉब के साथ. क्या बात है संस्कार भाई, आप प्लेयर हो. चलो आ जाओ चेटअप देखते दोस्तों. चेटअप. क्लर्च भाई क्या हाल है, ये क्या डाल रहा है, ये तेरा चेटअप है, घर में ही लगाया है ये सब. हाँ घर में लगाता है क्या सीन हर्ष भाई, क्या छुपा रहे. उधर जाओ ना, मैं बोला इधर.
हाइड्रा तो ये tracker.gg में क्रॉसर में जाएगा ना,
ये हाइड्रा भाई है.
तो उसमें सबसे ज्यादा अपवोट कौन से क्रॉसर को.
ब्रो ये हाइड्रा भाई लग रहे हैं.
कौन से.
माय गर्लफ्रेंड.
कल केमिस्ट्री है लेकिन VCD देखना पड़ेगा. कल केमिस्ट्री है लेकिन VCD देखना पड़ेगा. अरे हाँ भाई कल केमिस्ट्री का पेपर भी पेपर रहेगा लेकिन VCD देखना इंपॉर्टेंट है. कल फेल भी हो जाए तो भी चलेगा लेकिन VCD तो देखना ही पड़ेगा. कल के वजह से अगर जॉब ना मिले, पैसा ना कमा लूं मैं, अगर मेरे को रास्ते पे बैठ के खाना मांगना पड़े तो भी कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, VCD देखना पड़ेगा. शार्प ब्लेड, थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीज। हर्ष भाई आप भी वीसीडी खेलो, मैं सपोर्ट करूंगा। मेरे को वीसीडी वगैरह खेलने की जरूरत नहीं है मेरे भाई। पीछे देख रहा है, डायरेक्ट घर पे आ जाती है। टॉक मार्केस्ट गेमर आणि चिंग, फिर मेरी हैंडराइटिंग को क्या बोलोगे भाई? मिड है। पढ़ाई गेमर, आई नो यू विल रीड दिस नूब। लाइक कर, लाइक कर बेशरम। बाय द वे दोस्तों, आज जो ऑर्डर किए हैं बंदों ने, अरे शॉपिफाई क्यों बोल रहा हूँ, आज जो बंदों ने ऑर्डर किए हैं उन्होंने ये दो शर्ट्स ऑर्डर किए हैं। तो अगर तुम लोगों को भी चेकआउट करना है तो पिन मैसेज में लिंक है। शेख मारीज फाट फूट साइज चार्ट भी दिया है, ठीक है ना। और पेंट भी आया है, अपने 2 पेंट है। और ये आज ये टी शर्ट पहनी हूँ मैं। वाओ, विकेम्स बच गए हर्ष भाई। कैसे बचे? घंटा बचे। सेंटिनल्स अभी नहीं, बराबर सेंटिनल सेकेंड ही रहेगी। नहीं बता नहीं सकते फिर भी भाई। ये देख लग गए ना तेरे से इसके। हेरेटिक्स को बाहर कर दिया है तूने। कैसा है भी वाओ बे। चैट, मेरा एक ड्रीम कार है, लेकिन मेरे ड्रीम कार्स में ये कोई नहीं है भाई। या इसे स्पोर्टी लुक वाली गाड़ियां ही है ही नहीं, क्योंकि रियलिस्टिकली सोचो ना, अपन यहाँ पे चला ही नहीं पाएंगे वैसी गाड़ियां। और मेरे को गाड़ी लेके उसको सजा के नहीं रखनी कांच में। मेरे को लेनी है तो मेरे को चलानी है एकदम दूर। राइडिंग
विद अ टीममेट
है कि नहीं?
सबसे ज्यादा है। और इवन क्लर्च का तेरे साथ सबसे ज्यादा है विन रेशियो।
वाओ,
रात को मुंबई खेलते हैं साथ।
दो पीसेस ओपी।
सपोर्ट फॉर द विन ब्रो।
अबे वैगनआर नहीं, एक सीडान। मतलब अभी बहुतों को पता रहेगा, जो मेरे व्लॉग्स देखे उनको पता है कि मेरा ड्रीम कार कौन सा है।
आज तक इतना
बट मैं बताऊंगा नहीं अभी।
मैंने किसी के साथ नहीं देखा है, किसी का भी।
What the hell? मेरे को
परसेंटेज है 14.3।
मेरे को
14.3% गेम्स जीते।
अरे
उनको स्ट्रीम स्नाइप करते हैं, तुम तीनों को स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर ही इतना है।
अबे सीडान है सालो।
हर्ष के साथ कितना है?
सीडान है।
मेरा भी 14 ही है।
क्या बोल रहे हो?
विन रेशियो भाई
मेरे साथ।
हाँ, मैं देख रहा हूँ कि कौन किसके साथ जीतता है।
मेरे साथ कितना है?
14%।
और एवरेज कितना होता है?
50 तो होना चाहिए। विन लॉस 50 ही होता है सबका हमेशा। पोटैटो का भी 42% है।
मतलब तुम्हारा पोटैटो ताई के साथ?
हाँ,
मेरे साथ 14 है।
नहीं, तेरा और मेरा 41 है, पर तेरा और क्लर्च का 14% है।
41 है ना, बच गया इधर, बच गया तू। मतलब क्लर्च इशू है।
क्लर्च इशू है।
मे बी क्योंकि मेरे साथ जीत रहा है बट क्लर्च के साथ हार रहा है।
हाँ, क्लर्च इशू।
अबे क्योंकि मेरे साथ खेलते हो तो अच्छी लॉबी आ जाती है ना, और वहाँ गू खा लेते हो।
तो मतलब हैदराबाद लो रैंक है, ऐसा बोलने का है? ऐसा बोलना है तो मुंह पे बोल दो सीधा फिर।
अच्छा, तुम और मैं, तुम्हारा और मेरा लो है ना।
ब्लड एरिया इज मेसी बाय द वे।
एवरेज प्लेसमेंट है 6.9। मतलब लीडर पूरे स्कोर बोर्ड
लॉबी में 6वें में रहते हो एवरेज।
6 या तो 7वें पे एवरेज रहते हो।
मेरे को नहीं देखना।
6.9 हर्ष भाई, नाइस यार।
वाइस पंगिल का भी सेम है। पोटैटो का 8.7 है और मेरा 5 है।
भाई क्लर्च अरे
क्लर्च का 3.7 है।
इनिशिएटर खेले वो
True.
खेले ये
True.
खेले तो तू नीचे ही रहेंगे ना अपन।
True.
ये योरू लेके तो मैं फर्स्ट तो आ ही सकता हूँ हर्ष पूरा जिंदगी योरू खेले तो तू क्या बोलता है?
खेलो, किसी ने रोका है?
ए, रुक तू मुझे नहीं बोल
That
सकता
is that
था,
real?
याद
Is
है ना?
that real, bro?
भाई मैं यहाँ पे एक तो रेज बेट के लिए काम कर रहा हूँ, तुम लोग वो नहीं कर रहे।
अच्छा तो अभी
टट्टी खा ले मेरी।
देखो
हर्ष तुझे पता है इसने क्या किया था एक बार?
क्या?
मेरे को बोलता है कि तुम ड्यूलिस्ट खेलो और मैं बोला तू योरू मत खेल ठीक है, तो मैं तेरे को दिखाता हूँ टॉप रैक करके। वो गेम इसने मेरे को बोला अगर तुमने कभी ये टॉप रैक नहीं किया ये गेम तो तुम पूरी जिंदगी में तुम्हें सुनाऊंगा, और वो गेम मैंने टॉप रैक किया, तब से ये मेरे को अब कुछ नहीं बोल पाएगा। अब तू भी एक दिन
So
ड्यूलिस्ट
this
ले
moment is the best.
कई बार आए हैं।
भाई कल बारसा का मैच दिखे चैट और क्या यड़ भगा दी भाई, लेवेंटे खेल रही नहीं थी।
हर्ष तू एडिटिंग करता है?
तो यार ब्रो आई डू एवरीथिंग। मर्च में ही डिजाइन किया हो मेरा।
Couldn't with confidence really predict what we'd see from them. I hear you see the waylay.
Well, we got a little spoiler.
Okay.
They were queuing up the NRG comp.
I like the
Thank you.
waylay. Do you think he's going to be a wayslay? Or is it just a regular waylay?
I do. MIBR.
मैं देखा अच्छा शर्ट है, कौन
सा brand? Let's go.
Top of the year. Yeah, they are just straight up running the NRG comp.
आपने उसको IRL नहीं देखा ना एड्रा भाई, IRL वो और अच्छा है।
आसपास on waylay baby.
This comp though obviously
Glossy?
नहीं
ग्लॉसी मतलब थोड़ा ऐसा
भाई,
मटेरियल वैसा नहीं लगता है, डल
वो
नहीं लगता
तुम्हारा
है, थोड़ा शाइन मारता है।
तुम्हारा बॉलिंग फिट टाइप का स्टाइल।
हाँ उसे बॉलिंग टी शर्ट्स ही बॉलिंग शर्ट्स ही बोलते हैं।
बॉलिंग शर्ट्स वही।
scan util used to abuse
थोड़ा सा
अभी जो
शाइन
मैंने
मारता
वो
है।
ब्रो आसपास ऑन वाइले नहीं, वो दूसरा है ब्राउन है।
played through connector a whole lot.
सिडा ने तो फिर वर्टस G2 होगा या फिर लग्जरी में BMW M3 नहीं। भाई मेरे को देखो, मेरे को है ना परफॉर्मेंस नहीं पता, मेरे को है ना दिखने में मजबूत लगती है इसलिए। कल एसएससी का पेपर है, टेकन में आपको देख रहा हूँ, टेकन में बोले तो
continue that momentum right into this.
Why what they doing with ASPAS? भाई ASPAS on Vele is good. क्या बोल रहे?
ट्वीट देखो
क्या डाले? प्राइस रेंज कितना है मुझे नहीं पता भाई। इतना कमाने का है ना कि उसका भाई गूगल पे मैं प्राइस ही ना देखूं, डायरेक्ट शोरूम में जाके उठा लूं, समझ रहे हो? वो ग्राइंड करना है बनता है, वो ग्राइंड करना है।
I'm so glad you mentioned that because when they did play this comp before, he took a silly amount of first engagements.
ये क्लर्च भाई का ये देखो कवर फोटो, love you. Well, everyone was busy dragging down America for being a one-time region. No one realized that China is the worst region right now.
Whereas around the world elsewhere, it's felt pretty set in a couple comps. So I don't know if that game against DRG is really an accurate test of where Billy are at, because they were playing such an off-meta strange thing. I don't know how to rate them.
Well, we're going to jump into map 2 now and send this over to Ender and Doug and see if
2
Billy
साल
can
से
take a map
रेडिएंट
off of
का
MIBR.
सपना देख रहा है।
So much into at the edge of chaos, the unexpected occurs, and that's exactly
घंटा
where
हो रहा
MIBR
नहीं
took us.
कुछ
Now, Ender, my
से
question to you is,
और
are we
ज्ञान
expecting
दे
some of
रहा
the same
दुनिया
here, given
को।
the comps that we're already seeing?
I think it's really hard to come in with any real expectations of this map because of only seeing these teams each play the map one time during stage 2 because the changes in composition as well. I think that what I'm really going to be looking at, the desk was talking a bit about Neff on the deadlock, taking a lot of those early engagements, which I think could be a bit of a detriment, but I want to see how good he is at stopping down these hits because already MIBR.
Oh, yo, what? Oh, bro.
So fast, but immediately stuffed out by the net, and then if they do continue to go forward, they've had 2 sound sensors.
समझ गया था आसपास
players
को,
here.
उधर खड़ा रहा तो गेम बचेगा, निकल लिया चुपचाप। क्या यूटिल डाले वो लोग?
Or B exec wall, just straight down the site. The rest of the team maybe trying to go back into mid, and I think it's important that these players from MIBR are able to challenge up against YZ and Knight. Otherwise, they're not going to be able to really sell this rotate at all.
K-Knight tucking behind the wall.
मिड पुश अच्छा है BLG का। भाई बी जाना मौत है, बी जाना मौत है। बहुत अच्छा मिड पुश मिला है भाई इनको।
They get a little antsy, they get a little curious, they decide to go exploring. Cortesia swings around.
अगला K-Knight।
Gets the best of the Sova.
But YZ is still continuing
If
forward.
he
There's no way
controls
this
his
is
aim,
expected.
no, why?
Slips the net.
3 मार, oh wait.
Gets the kill onto 1. Now they have to turn attention forward. Do BLG crunch in for main? Got Nev who's considering it.
Nice
They're
net.
waiting for us on the other side of the wall.
ये
They've
kill.
actually left YZ on an island, not forced to join the fray.
And now as a matter of fact, all of a sudden, Cortesia is up into mid. He's got a chance to come in from behind on
30
BLG.
seconds left.
Cortesia creeping forward, playing on the other side of his wall. As it goes down.
Wow.
Patience. Oh, I love this out of him. Assassination style. Neff falls. Levy is tucked, dropped. Rushia left in a 1v4.
अच्छा कंट्रोल था BLG के
Look at
पास.
this MIBR just full facing the line. They know exactly where the guy's going to be coming from. Good kill first.
कोटजिया ने राउंड निकाला रिचैट.
92 HP for the controller.
इस क्लच भाई उधर
Forced
जाके
into a
लॉस
miserable
सन.
position and asked to make art
सर्वम भाई
out of
थैंक यू
it.
फॉर द 40 रुपए. क्या पूछ रहे?
Trying to do his best to section off the fights as much as he can. ASPAS getting a little cheeky with it, but not given the fights.
Like stream for new guys. भाई मैं न्यू हूँ वैल्यू में कोई टिप दे दो जिससे मैं मैच विन कर सकूँ.
Are essentially non-existent here.
आपको अच्छा खेलना
Swing
चाहिए.
out. ASPAS gets a kill. MIBR
आप अच्छा खेलोगे तो ऑटोमेटिक टीम जीत जाएगी. And
going for the double walk down through mid, but I can't help but feel like Wisey pulled the trigger way too soon on the B main flank. He sees one player on his screen. He knows no one else is really anywhere on the map. I would have thought. And it's, I think, a little bit of the patience as well that you see from Cortesia on that mid flank too that pays off for him. I think there's a world where if Wisey is patient with the trigger, 3 kills there in B main.
And again, he was in such a bad spot. He knew he had position, but his teammates couldn't help him because of the deadlock wall that was B main. Aggressive out from BLG towards A main this time around. They want to take the fight towards MIBR.
थोड़ा है ना. चानू बड़े हो गए वैसा दिखेगा.
Now he's here with a Phantom.
Yeah, I was about to say.
On his own.
And he loses it, all of a sudden it's donated.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. That's a Phantom just dropped up in top mid. And now K-Knight has a kill as well. Is that actually... That's recoverable for sure.
Yeah, it is. But it's going to take some time. And with that time, MIBR should be able to get into comfortable post plants.
Yeah, at least that body down in
वो उठा नहीं पाएगा भाई.
on it. And now Shenum falls.
उठा सकता है.
And it wasn't even the Phantom. Weapon now upgraded in the hands
और
of
वो लोग
Neff.
जीत नहीं पाएंगे ये राउंड.
Battered and
वाइजी
bruised, but
मर
still in
जाएगा
position
इधर
to fight.
तो खत्म राउंड.
Still ready to go. Wisey connects onto the Sova with the frenzy, and now it's our team left in a 1v3. Can they find a way to avoid disaster?
Watch your back.
BLG in a really
It's a
nice
knife!
spot, but it's a knife. You're absolutely right.
Thanks.
A tragic punctuation point to the round for MIBR and a thrifty win for BLG.
Yeah, the MasterCard thrifty, and I don't know what exactly the idea was there with ASPAS going on a journey into top mid on his own.
I guess मैं बहुत बड़ी प्रॉब्लम क्रिएट कर
back rounds. Their duelists getting a little bit ahead of themselves.
क्या तुमने भी वही किया क्लच भाई जो मैंने किया?
That is a way to finish it.
क्या किया तुमने?
मैं बोला ये तो गन उठा नहीं पाएगा, मर गया. मैं बोला वाइजी तो मर जाएगा, मर गया.
He might get out of his seat. Thought he might get a little verbal across the stage.
Bro, what is happening?
So off of this, they give a rifle to ASPAS again. Already has the TP procced.
I think you've
Flash
used the
from the
ultimate
top,
jinx
looking to
card.
take the fight. There is no one there.
भाई मैं तो
सीधा ट्वीट बना दिया. अब डिलीट करना
towards elbow. ASPAS looking for a fight. Remember he failed at this the last time around. This time succeeds.
आ gया.
ASPAS with two.
आ गया भाई.
The side is theirs.
भाई आ गया है.
K-Knight with a
क्या
bulldog.
बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. Jumping Japan gameplay.
These are the most nonsense rounds I've ever seen. ASPAS just fully picking things back up.
साइड में कल का एक पिक दिखाता हूँ. मैंने उसका शॉट्स बनाया लेकिन डाला नहीं दिखाता हूँ. G2 का मैच में किसको तो पिक लिया भाई. रुको अभी दिखाता हूँ भाई. मेरे से रहा नहीं जाएगा.
Yeah, I mean at this point it's probably better than giving over even more guns to MIBR.
Yeah.
Just cut your losses and play the next.
Tough to really see what the financial situation is for Neff and Levius, but you imagine
सेव देखने का है तुम लोग को.
so they're trying
सेव
to
हो रहा है,
clutch onto
सेव हो
their
रहा है. ये नहीं
pearls,
दिखाता
trying
ना.
to
ये
keep that
देखो, ये
carried
देखो.
into the next.
1v2 one tap easy round. ये देखो. तो डबल पिक easy round. ये क्या डबल पिक है देखो ना. उसने सैचल फेंका. पहले सैचल फेंकता है वो. 1v2 one tap. आया सैचल फेंका.
बंदा है जो अपना गला फाड़ रहा है.
The flashes from the KO do such a good
क्या
job.
तो भी double
of
pick था
unlocking
भाई
layers.
ये.
We talked about it on the desk yesterday. I
मेरे
believe.
सामने ऐसा कोई
This
कर
is
दिया
the
मैं
meta
game छोड़
that is
दूंगा.
evolving in this tournament. The flash with the waylay, let him go, take a fight,
job, guys.
and then
Oh
get
my
out.
god, okay. Who is watching it? Sure.
No one.
Yeah, nobody. Well, nice save there from production.
Yeah,
Didn't catch that one.
A little bit of a different reaction from our coaching booths compared to round number 2, but here you go. See some of that speed with the waylay.
Ooh, almost he got him.
ASPAS takes a fight, waiting for a second challenge.
Oh my god!
And the
Oh
follow-up
my
too from Verno. It's only
god!
the spam from K-Knight to try
Oh,
and
that's
equalize.
ASPAS.
He's gonna get caught in the drone. He's weak.
Oh my god.
That was beautifully played up mid by MIBR.
Bro,
Primarily
क्या
on
shot
He
मारा.
goes for that double dash
अभी ये खत्म
towards
है.
Khan there, but then freezes.
Speedrun है.
So that reclear with the stun doesn't connect on him. He gets the one kill, dodged away. Verno takes his place.
Neff falls, leaving Levius in a 1v3.
Yeah.
And he's so far
परसों
away
के सारे
from the
सुपर
play.
चैट रिफंड मार रहा हूँ जिंक्स बे. अरे मैंने नहीं किया ये सब यार जिंक्सिंग
Watching
विंक्सिंग.
Neff's deadlock in the final.
मैं बस prediction कर रहा था.
To play off of his stuns there. You can see where they are.
और देखो
on the map.
prediction बता दो.
And the positions he was actually
Fight
trying
आने
to
दो
work
बता
with.
दो.
I don't know how to draw apparently.
देखो तो 40 यार डांटे
The
भाई.
positions he's trying to work with so often struggle to capitalize off of that. The majority of value he's finding is off the wall.
और देखो ओमन आ रहा है वाइपर को मारने.
BLG try to adjust
ओमन
against
मार
some of
देगा.
these higher tempo execs. The last 2 rounds have just
Prediction.
not even been close.
It's been a blistering pace from the attack. And maybe we get a timeout pretty early on. You saw some of the frustration. Yeah, that's beautifully played.
What is that?
There. He's not hit
What
by the
is that?
stuns. There comes Verno. Even this extra layer of arts in scaling forward. Here's the reload, here's the drone, easy push for the kill. And that is just that's a demonstration how to deconstruct a mid-hold from defending.
अगर आप लोगों को याद नहीं, कल 2 मैप होने के लिए 3 घंटे लगे थे. आज 2 मैप 1.5 hour में खत्म होने वाले.
Is that going to be enough? Just wisely.
Oh wow!
The TP across.
No,
he
he should
gets
have
his
peeked
one.
early.
Just not enough there. But Rishi is tucked. He's got a judge. The flash through.
They're still alive!
K-Knight gets 2.
Oh my
Now
god,
Cortez
K-Knight ने
left in
निकाल लिया round.
1v3.
And already 2 players approaching. Quick on the flank.
45 HP. He's left alone. This is going to be difficult.
अभी
He
मरेगा
spots his
पीछे
one,
वाले
no
से, देखो,
real
expect
idea
नहीं
what's
करेगा वो.
waiting on the other side. And his
Anti-codes दिया भाई.
forward. Might be the easiest kill of his
देखा
life.
prediction. Prediction.
आसपास वेट कर दिया उसको.
हाँ मेरे को भी वो लगा आसपास जल्दी पिक करेगा.
Player coming in from the side.
नाइट ने निकाला भाई, उसने पोजीशन अच्छा रखा.
K-Knight.
वो लोग चार्जर खेल रहे थे क्या शायद इधर?
Gets his kill after the little bait and switch there from MIBR. And Rusha is blinded up. It doesn't matter because K-Knight came out.
अच्छा नहीं.
That's his guard as well.
Oh, reveal
Didn't
अच्छा
catch
था.
that the first time around, but beautifully pings up ASPAS.
One round between these two teams. You see the exact wall A this time. I
Bro,
love the
look
exec
at that
out from BLG
strat.
towards B,
But there's no one B main.
Just a one
Wow.
more time. Levius left alone.
And they invested a ton
Stun,
into that.
grab
The
nade,
paranoia, stun, the Hunter's Fury,
Flash,
the position.
and so alt. Oh my god.
Quick TP across the map though.
That was
She
horrific.
tries to get into the action A.
And they're going to have bodies here because of MIBR taking their sweet time, scaling
Yeah.
forward. Now there's a smoke onto elbow. And MIBR, to succeed, are going to have to pop on out of it.
They have the tools to do it. Artsy has 2 flashes, Verno has a dart, Shannon has a paranoia. But it's so much easier contemplated than completed.
It rests on K-Knight.
Pushing forward. K-Knight gets 2, delivers again. For BLG, Artsy so weak, but counters, and now Levius fills in on the space. ASPAS a 1v4. 1v3 now. Oh, pops, but he doesn't have his flank covered. Rashia cleans him up. We're
तो
tied at 3.
तीनों जन उधर रहेंगे. ए भाई नाइट उठ गया. नाइट हाइप होने लगता है ना तो मजा आता है.
BLG love to go for these contact plays, these
भाई
quiet
नाइट
steps.
पहले ना बहुत सुकड़ा और बहुत ऐसा बच्चा लगता था. अभी देखो ना अभी वो ये लगता है भाई. प्लेयर लगता है प्लेयर. देख के कोई भी बोलेगा भाई ये कोई तो डेंजर प्लेयर है.
You highlighted it perfectly, man. K-Knight was a guy who had to deliver on that fight. That's exactly what he did.
He did. Even there, Levius finding 2 kills, shoulder to shoulder with him. Exactly what you're going to ask for. So MIBR go away from A and back to mid.
Still no timeout called from other side. Paranoia, just a little short.
It's because ASPAS' pathing is different this time. Last time they heard the double dash in mid. It would have been hit by the Paranoia.
Shenum gets picked on B main too. YZ, a really nice spot.
Good stun.
Sun's gonna connect. They have to swing out into it. ASPAS shoves the barrel of the handle down his throat. And now they can speed up towards A, but again, down in numbers. They have to hit. They have hard team's ult.
This is funky. That pick gives them
Alright, anyways, 2v3 scenario.
BLG are
Defender swiper के पास भी ult है, so she can literally walk in there and ult.
Really, it will be
and so was Recon.
The smoke.
Will give a huge advantage as well. लेकिन Arjun का ult है, he should pop it now.
So good.
It did not.
Levius is going to drop his pit too. Green goo
So
everywhere.
Recon will be huge now.
Like Nickelodeon in the 90s all over again. K-Knight
And that Recon will reveal him.
Onto the site. The spit will follow. Courtesy playing on the other side of it.
Recon
He doesn't go through the top of the pit.
Courtesy left in 1v2 and BLG's numbers advantage is just too much.
निकाल लिए भाई.
That was insane. The fact that Cortesia wasn't actually tagged by the dart there, it seemed like he was maybe in the perfect position to capitalize. But Levius gets back in there, takes those kills, and gives BLG the lead. Enemy tag. So much riding off.
Yeah, ऐसा क्यों नाच रहा था वरनो? शेमड़ा.
I don't know how many rounds is that in a row now, where BLG are forced
भाई अच्छा ये राउंड देखा किसलिए निकला किससे निकला K-Knight वहाँ से जाके मारा ना
भाई वो जो जेनोम ने एंगल लगाया था बी में तो कितना अच्छा ऑफ एंगल है
देखा नहीं
किल्ले को
पता नहीं नाही का ग आज लवकर होऊ शकते आज चैट क्या लगता है आज जल्दी स्ट्रीम होएगा ना मेरे को तो लगता है आज जल्दी स्ट्रीम होएगा
MIBR have played. I think that they've just guessed right a lot of the time and hit towards the weaker side, but it does seem like what they've been able to draft up in terms of execs with this comp, they're debuting here, have been effective.
Yeah. I mean, it's caused some problems more often than not, and if not for the BLG, I mean, it's tough to say what kind of competition we'd be having, but there's an X factor.
गलती से मत जाओ बी गई तो गेम खत्म है ना
They need to go back to full dealing with the
GG
lurk style that BLG are going for. They're flanking every single round.
देखो आगे बी फाके करने रमन भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस अगला सुपर चैट अगर आपने किया आपको हाइड दे दूंगा
Can they start hard holding these lines because no senti in their comp leaves them vulnerable.
Sure, I do think they tried that in the last round. Remember, Shenum got the 1v1 outside of B main and he got bested ultimately.
Exactly.
And I mean, it was a 1v2, but still, even if they do know that's what's coming, they haven't really been able to solve it. This time, a 3-2 approach from the attack.
Other ideas they could play with is just, fighting more aggressively for the main space. That's actually an attack smoke they dropped down.
रिफंड किया था उन्होंने उनका सुपर चैट इसलिए
hanging out all the way back there.
Take flight. Yeah, with our team's ult online.
Can play for a faster rotate, retake.
कॉल सुना कि नहीं मेरा
More of the idea is than that.
भाई लेकिन वो लोग को भी रीड है बे और ये बार सेटअप ए पे लगाया
The sensors stay up, but
this A-pop coming in hot.
And the sensors go down. Cortesia has a lot to deal with here. Two members of BLG have taken this space, trying to tuck their way into this so it could strike a little bit later as the rest of the defense starts
भाई
to
Zenom
approach in around the site.
Oh, they are inside.
Good patience.
Cortesia का round है भाई.
They've lost the
Oh,
site.
Neff is checking everything.
This is wild.
Neff has to deliver here, and Cortesia has no idea.
Big kill उसका ult भी आ गया अभी.
Neff has his ult. YZ does too.
No way they expected him
Gets the
there.
best of our team, looking for a second and delivers. The Paranoia will connect onto ASPAS. It's another
Crazy round भाई. वो aim and control के वजह से पूरा round निकला. That aim and control was big.
Going to do, right? They're still looking for the flanks, trying to deal with it, but they're looking the wrong way. Neff just pushed through A main.
कॉल तो सुना लेकिन एनिमी में भी सुन दिया. Shit.
This aggressive style from him, even choosing to split away from Rusha.
Crazy
players could have played together. A lot of teams would stick those two players together.
रिफंड के बाद बर्थडे के दिन तुझे वापस किए थे बेशरम चट्टी गरम मैं क्या बोला सुपर चैट नहीं करना तुम चैट में इसलिए मैं शांत हूँ क्योंकि तुमने सॉरी बोला उस चीज के लिए इसलिए हाइड नहीं दे रहा हूँ लेकिन वापस सुपर चैट आ रही तो आई वोंट थिंक ट्वाइस नाउ आई एम थिंकिंग ट्वाइस
mellowed out.
Be in
a
the
lot of
chat,
these
talk to
rounds.
everyone normally. It's okay. No need to super chat. You freaking idiot. Do you understand?
Cracks. Again, Pacey. We saw ASPAS in this position and was able to net a kill. This time draws out the paranoia and gets out.
That paranoia adjustment from Rusha has been effective.
Relax, chat.
Allowing Wisey to get up here into mid. But it's a bit awkward for MIBR, who have spread out 3-0-2 around the map. Yeah, they have control of mains, but you can't really go anywhere without numbers in mid.
A main cleared out, a drone traded on the other side, only spotting Shenum, who has technically been responsible for holding this side of the map by himself previously.
And now Wisey all the way down into bot mid. This is a guy that doesn't rotate to flood
कोई एक side push कर सकते हैं भाई.
Start pushing forward once his teammates get information. That's a second player now spotted in main. And here goes Wisey.
Cortesia, there to greet him.
I guess वो fake किया कि वो fake कर रहा है. इसलिए Wisey push किया mid. He thought only one guy is B main and that's why he pushed up B main. Pushed up mid. That was actually crazy.
The spike is rotating away.
Yes, it is. Now a counter ultimate into the other side. Shenum behind enemy lines, and it's only Neff here to hold down the fort. But 25 seconds left on the clock, and Elbow walled off by the deadlock. Neff could stop them in their tracks.
Wall, the only thing keeping them apart. But they have found safe passage through.
निकाल लिया Neff ने. निकाल लिया. Well played, Neff.
A lot of the hands
well played, Neff.
That's the first kill found, and now they're going to buy time. I don't think they can make their way out. The spike is still waiting. Neff holds the line. 5 seconds now. The spike will go down. ASPAS gets best of K-Night. And Levy is not able to play spoiler. Now left in a 1v3. Into the swing. The high low is too much. Artsing gets 3. MIBR
Watch your round. Watch your round.
That's crazy. 1 second left on the spike.
Thank you, Utkarsh, for the 40 rupees. Love you.
Neff was almost the hero for PLG.
It's good that you don't know.
And it's in these slower rounds especially that I think Neff can
मेरे को ही नहीं पता कौन सा रोल है.
अरे लाइव किसी का रोल है
even against the deadlock wall.
ठीक है.
Live किसी का रोल है. As soon as they heard Rusha's Omen ult, head over towards the B site.
Yeah. It does feel like these rounds live or die by whether or not the flank is controlled. The lurk is bested. If BLG are able to continue to abuse that, they seem to find success.
Right here. This A side looking a little bit light from BLG.
Yeah, but it is Rashia on the other side. 7-7 so far. And K-Knight's not far off. Wall goes up, the spam through, that will connect. And he gets out. Hunter's Fury looking for a little bit more damage as YZ looks to join the fight, looks to join the site.
Yeah, Knight got tagged up by it. So now with K-Knight onto the site, MIBR, both
क्या हुआ राउंड में देखने नहीं दिया
back up into yard before they move on in.
BLG creep back just a bit.
एक साथ है जनाब.
Push and pull.
शानू क्या हो गया तेरे को?
On top of the spike, Verno now committing.
Another round, a double flank for BLG. This time ASPAS is holding.
ASPAS hold कर रहा है ये बार. ASPAS, the final boss, 20 HP, one tap, yes baby.
He still gets his one though.
भाई नेफ का वापस अल्ट लोड हो रहा है.
And gives MIBR the numbers advantage. As the spike ticks away,
TV4, one guy on flank to one CD.
Quickly, do they commit onto this? Do they save?
Cortesia को मारना पड़ेगा to get this round.
All eyes set forward.
He got caught
on the swing gets the kill. K-Knight.
Crazy play by Cortesia. They can't do shite, bro. They can't do shite.
I think
well played by Cortesia.
You leave K-Knight out there to maybe try to get a kill one off of his ult, but no. The weapon's more valuable.
वो आसपास की फैंटम है ना जिसमें उसने G2 बड़ी लगा के रखा है.
Nice to step back in front of the retake. Just catches YZ in motion. So we're all tied up now. These teams getting a little bit better of a read against each other on this opening half.
अगर कोई रिफंड करता है तो उसमें से तेरे साइड से YouTube कट जाता है नहीं वैसा नहीं होता.
दो राउंड के
लिए. I do think
अगर कोई सुपर चैट कर रहा है.
Right, we're talking about the number one team from the CN.
YouTube का पेमेंट आ गया मेरे को.
This was not going to be a walk in the park regardless of who they were playing against. So honestly,
मेरा पेमेंट आने के बाद
about how MIBR
अगर वो
responded to this because
रिफंड कर रहा है तो YouTube ने तो मेरे को पैसे दे दिए तो वो वापस मांगेगा ना YouTube भी.
it was happy days. But now that they're getting punched back in the mouth, now that they're getting pushed, how do they respond?
That grit has been something that we haven't really seen.
Sanjay, thank you for the response. 7 minutes to power gang. Immune, thank you for the 28 months. Lala, mere lala.
Stage 1, third place finishes. But ever since Toronto, it has just been a drought. Say this team is.
Thank you so much, Sanjay, for the response. And Immune Bye for the 28 months.
Being tested in a map 2 is really where they get to define themselves.
Yeah. And I think we got to give tremendous love to BLG for the fact that they're in this fight with their star. Underperforming still. I mean, YZ has struggled.
इतने दिनों बाद कर सकते refund?
Yeah, it's been tough for him, and I think
तूने आज सुपर चैट किया और परसों मेरा वो payout day है और परसों तूने refund किया तो.
For a lot of these contact walks, but MIBR have done their homework. It's not like it's a surprise by any means, and while a lot of the time, kind of like YZ's going to be able to outskill you if the team you're playing against just knows exactly.
बिली ने ये राउंड के लिए टाइम आउट लिया.
You take a look at the minimap here quick. MIBR look like they're going to want to go fast B, and there's not a ton of defense here. You got the flash set up. You imagine ASPAS will double dash out.
They're going fast B. दो जन B hold कर रहे हैं.
The trick for ASPAS is trying to catch Levius when he's got util in hand, trying to stall out the choke.
नहीं एक ही जन hold कर रहा है ना.
Going up towards heaven, played a little more passively and more of a honest retake setup is the right idea.
Paranoia, flash, he's going to heaven. Oh, and Levius is there.
Match RRQ.
And now Khelraay filling in on the space. YZ with the ult. Gets the best of Shenum. Looks for more. We'll find it.
Bro, draw गया ये round. Draw गया.
Never really
I swear this was a draw.
Yeah, I mean he's throwing darts for his team. ASPAS is already up in heaven.
This was a draw, bro.
Like a bit of an overreach.
What a hold. Out from BLG. Perno gets his 2. But Levius messing with 3 and BLG take the lead.
Last round in the half.
I'm not sure what MIBR have seen in terms of where players have been playing on the B side. I don't think Levius has been playing up into heaven a whole lot, so maybe that was the read, as there's no one here, we can just get posted up there. Levius was even hit by the flash.
Wow.
But it had timed out, the timing just not connecting.
I mean, I don't know how much faster they could have gone. It felt like that was full octane.
Yeah. And you'll sometimes see things like this, the timings on exec pieces be ever so slight left, because that's just a difference of a half second between ASPAS getting there.
Block कर दे not shade भाई. Oh, they did it again. They did it again, and it worked this time.
It finds Verno. Artscene falls.
Bro,
swings into
ये
his
time
death.
work किया chat.
Now Paranoia traded. Shenum trying to respond. Will. But it might be too little too late. For Jazia is in a beautiful spot. Will get his kill. The spike is recoverable, and all of a sudden, there's a shot at this.
This one is weird. BLG have to be worried about that walkthrough on the A site. So what do? Control mid, stop the rotates, force Shenum to take the long way round. And what that means is that they have the opportunity to actually cut back in through mid and get onto this A site quick.
Smoke will buy a little bit of time. Quick note here, if it gets to that point,
मेरे हिसाब से BLG ये राउंड निकाल लेगा. नेफ को एक किल मिलेगा, वो अल्ट से दूसरे को उठाएगा. कोड्स दिया अल्ट कर सकता है वैसे स्पाइक लेके.
That gives MIBR in return is the chance to maybe even step back towards spawn.
Give him the spike. Give him the spike.
How do they choose to play this? Well, one
way for it, sure.
Yeah. And the spike goes down. Now the onus is on BLG.
वो मेरे को लगा एक ही और चाहिए कोड्सिया को, नहीं मैंने उसको भी दो चाहिए थे.
That means this fight is everything here. What can Cortezia do? YZ, no wall, no stun. Spots 1. Shenum 70 HP in such a tough spot. Cortezia waiting for the first challenge, waiting for it to arrive. But crawling on his skin, Shenum falls. Cortezia left alone, a 1v3. YZ gets 4.
Player है रे YZ chat. YZ player है bro.
Through the poison. An ounce of fear in his body. BLG dominating at the start of that round. Seeing it through calmly as well. You can see in the replay as well. It's that same set piece like you mentioned. The net just making it so Verno had nowhere to go. Just fodder for the Hunter's Fury.
Steady aim from the Duelist too. Out of YZ, we mentioned he's been a little quiet, but certainly comes to life there in that last round.
BLG has woken up well and truly.
अभी देखो, अभी ये लोग अटैक में निकाले. ये मेरे को ना अटैकिंग मैप लगता है, ठीक है? ये मैं नहीं यार, एक्चुअली डिफेंसिव मैप है ये. नहीं अटैकिंग मैप है ये. मेरे को अटैकिंग मैप लगता है थोड़ा बहुत. नहीं ये डिफेंस नहीं.
la maman de Verno ici.
वर्नो की मदर इंडिया है ये देखो ना दोनों के बाल और मूवी थोड़ा सेम है
Verno's mom, you are no
Divyam, thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang.
It's a pleasure to have you here. Merci.
नहीं एक्चुअली है ना मैंने अटैक में कमबैक ज्यादा देखे
Have you ever tried Valorant? What are your thoughts? Do you have a favorite agent maybe?
I tried to play Valorant and I asked Verno to teach me and he said, yeah, no.
What? He refused to teach his mom Valorant? Are you serious?
To learn Sova.
Yeah, so Sova is your favorite Asian, right? And he's doing awesome with it currently. Donc première question, est-ce qu'on a une maman radiant à nos côtés? Quel est son agent préféré? Est-ce qu'elle a déjà essayé de jouer à Valorant? Et ben elle nous dit oui, j'ai déjà essayé, j'ai demandé à Verno de me coacher et il a compris.
Divyam, thank you for the sponsor. Thank you for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang.
Ça a été un nom catégorique de la part de
Reload 2.0 आ रहा है, crazy.
Question, I heard that you got to hang out a little bit with the team in MIBR. So how are the vibes? Are the boys feeling comfortable?
I love this team. This team feels like a family. Including all of the Brazilian moms that have welcomed me and all of the players in the community. What I think about the team, seeing them last night, is that this team has heart, this team has grit, and they came to win.
And I think we can definitely use that on the server and also here. Donc on a pu voir, la maman a pu rencontrer un petit peu l'équipe MIBR hier et donc est-ce que les garçons étaient confiants? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a senti comme mood? Et c'est une vraie famille, on se sent vraiment comme à la maison. Les garçons ont de la confiance, ils ont envie de gagner, ça se voit et même les autres mamans brésiliennes m'ont accueilli comme à la maison. Donc voilà, c'est un plaisir. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Verno is very lucky to have you as his mom and we're gonna see if the family works for MIBR on Khelraay.
पता है मेरे को क्या होता है भाई जिन लोग की मम्मी बड़ी एज में छोटी दिखती है.
The family buff, the grit, the confidence.
BLG to clutch post delete.
Chrissy, anything that tickles your fancy here with the Coinbase econ report?
I mean, honestly, I think right now we're highlighting ASPAS, which is fair. I think he started off after a couple of big rounds. Showed up in a major way, but I think on the other side of things, I'm just thinking of the amount of rounds Khelraay just straight up won for his team. The amount of hero moments for members on BLG between Khelraay and Neff in particular was really major. And I think the reason why they come into this half leading has been individual moments of brilliance.
All right, Chad.
Those are often the ones
big
that
pistol round.
Those are often
MIBR has to win this.
That separate the good from the great. BLG hanging on to this 2-round lead. Now on the attacking side, now it's on them to try to dictate some of the pace. As ASPAS has already taken an aggro line, already gets the best of Levius.
Big kill, come on, let's go.
That's a great start.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. No threat on the A side of the map whatsoever. And now over on B, well, if you try to exec in here, Artsen's been holding on to the knife. So that's an easy way to shut down any chance of execing.
Unless you die.
डाल दे, घर पे लेके जाएगा, अरे डाल दे. पीछे गए वो लोग.
Gets the info though, drops the knife, only one found.
Okay, so
एक ही spot हुआ है, that's actually a good thing.
At the same time, a bit too much there. The wall goes down, the snake bite and the knife.
Why do I feel वो लोग regroup करेंगे A B पे?
Encourage BLG to step away from the B side of the map.
I'm inclined to think they should know that too, given that only one was tagged with the knife.
The thing is, MIBR can be happy to play 3 towards B because of ASPAS' position. Now they know there's 2 players at least in mid. ASPAS has full control of A main.
Pesky little drone. You're right, ASPAS hasn't moved at all.
Oman अभी भी B पे रुका है.
Into the man who started the round. Finding a
ये लोग game में sound दे दिए मजबूत.
Make that 2.
What is that angle, bro? कितना ज़्यादा low किया उसने सबको.
40 and 70 apiece.
Still kind of thrown in disarray here. I mean, she is still playing all the way back B.
Yeah, you've got 20 seconds to exec A on virtually no HP. Your only guy with health is not with the rest of the team.
And for as much as we've talked about ASPAS, Verno has been just as good. Drops the shock, tries to buy a little bit of time. 13 seconds left, realizing if he just wins this fight now, the round is secured. With 8 seconds left, it's all a matter of time. And as the hourglass goes away, Spike is out of reach. It was a little messy.
Wait, they could let him live here, and it's actually worse for them. They go ahead and hunt down the kill anyways. Think of another ult for Artsen.
I love you too, G's.
They got their pistol though, and that was something that.
Good round. Okay, they now need the buy round.
You think, yeah, stage 2 was a struggle. This game though, won the first and ended up getting things a little bit messy. ASPAS may have donated a Phantom over to the other team. Well, so I think we'll see MIBR not do that, or at least try not to do that this time around.
Get this guy!
Nice! That's really good comms.
Honestly, brother tried. He tried. He tried. Yeah, we'll see what the adjustments are. This time it's just a Marshall enhanced ASPAS.
You can't give them a Phantom if you don't buy the Phantom.
Right, but you can still lose the opening pick if YZ gets another one with the Frenzy. Artsine trying to fill in. YZ on an island. Shenum and Artsine both side by side, getting the best of BLG.
उस फ्रेंजी से स्पैम करा रहे बंदा.
Tiny sliver of health for the remaining controller.
बा अपने फ्रेंजी ऐसे नहीं चलते, मजाक से हट गए. ये लोग अलग फ्रेंजी चलाते हैं प्रो प्लेयर्स.
MIBR will tie
मैं तो ना अभी डेथ मैच करने वाला हूँ ओनली फ्रेंजी सीखने के लिए कि फ्रेंजी कैसा चलाते.
Dude, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
Where was this team in stage 2?
True.
I don't know, but not Los Angeles, California.
Good night. I mean, they're just playing with so much confidence, and again, I think grit is the most impressive thing.
अगर MIBR ऐसे ही फॉर्म में खेली ना चैट, जो कि थोड़ा मुश्किल है. MIBR थोड़ी इनकंसिस्टेंट हो जाती है जितना मैंने देखा है बात. तो ये लोग है ना, सब लोग अगर कंसिस्टेंटली खेले ना, ये लोग बेस्ट टीम है, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट टीम्स है. वो लोग G2 को भी हरा दे तो भी मेरे को सरप्राइज नहीं होएगा.
It's beautiful. ASPAS gets 3.
Bro went huge.
0G and he just comes in and kills them all.
Bhai sahab.
Waylay believers rejoice. ASPAS gets 4. He knows what the people want. Question is whether or not he gets a chance to do it. He is one off of his ult, so you imagine you want to let him off the leash.
वेले गेमर्स का सपना.
We'll see if he can find it. They know where he is. The king returns to the international stage and does it.
Crazy, why? The god is back. Champion, ASPAS.
How long have we waited?
Second days now.
ASPAS is back. Look at this play. I mean, he does it all himself. There's a paranoid thing. Everyone's trying to jump. They get paranoid. They're trying to jump away.
Bro.
They're just caught in the air.
Bro, ओमन टीपी किया नहीं तो उधर ही 4K होता. क्या क्रेजी क्लिप था.
And that, Doug, was the bonus.
Oh, that was a bonus.
Story to the first
Big round.
Messy, sloppy.
What is that, Recon? वो Recon उसके पीछे था and rebuild him. What?
Burnos brought the Odin onto the field and already getting a kill. A nightmare so far for BLG.
Danger round. I check out 50 jump peeking. Sublime.
Opportunity to fix this.
ASPAS ने ult कर दी. वापिस
ASPAS continuing to push the pace. This time may have overcooked, but Verno's there to pick him up. This is danger. This is not secure. This is not safe.
And the Annihilation just plucked up Shenum. This is now BLG with a numbers advantage. They don't have the rifles, and there's 2 players now on the flank for MIBR.
Round गया.
Timing is everything. Artsine has a knife. Did you hear that? He did hear it. Still, but he doesn't get the kill. Levius gets 2. The MasterCard Thrifty is BLG swing back.
There is just absolutely no way. This game is all over the place.
He should have never gotten away with that.
I mean, they heard Levius pick up the gun. They see the gun coming out of the poison orb.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Whoa! ये कैसे reset किया उसने? What the hell?
A roller coaster of emotions for Fraud. No real time to think it through as we're right back into the next and op online for ASPAS.
Okay.
Early knife, early spam, 2 found. But no blood drawn.
The counter is there from K-Knight.
Beautifully done.
He knows those lines himself. And now MIBR are silenced into the round. But the telltale sign will be the re-clear of A main. K-Knights come over here. There is a drone, and they need to use that to deal with this operator.
That's exactly what they'll do. You see
इधर ऑफ लगा. Oh.
Still a chance to make the play. Shenum's the other one.
Big kills. Big
kills. Out of the sky. Doubles down onto Nev.
Big kills. नहीं तो आसपास फंस जाता.
Just like that. They respond.
Crazy round by Zenom.
This is a round of 4v5 after the disaster that was round 16. ASPAS and Shenum have just turned it right back around on its head.
BLG looking for a little bit of room, a little comfort, a little space to breathe and try to get the spike down. but not fully committing onto it yet. Setting up in the crossfire first. Cheeky little lurk out from Verno. And the spike goes down. The spit, the dart, any info would be devastating for BLG. But they try to dig their heels in. So far, gone off undetected. We've seen some silly rounds as a
nice recon. No, why did he come out?
Cleaned it up. 3 on the round for the controller, who had a very quiet start.
Oh yeah,
as MIBR take the lead back.
But you can forget all about that after the 2 kills he just found on BLG's mid players.
I guess वो सोचा होगा कि वो recon तोड़ने देखेंगे ऊपर और
sprint jumping to try and break the crosshair.
पता नहीं. Gira ASPAS the goat, not scared to take hearts. Dante भाई thank you for the 40 rupees. Gira ASPAS क्या होता है chat? ASPAS गिरा.
वो जेनोम क्या मारा ना नियॉन को.
हाँ वो 2 kills ही राउंड निकाला भाई, नहीं तो ASPAS भी अटक जाता उधर.
Perfect boys. उसने अपना टीपी वैसे भी डब्बे के पीछे डाला था पता है.
हाँ वही exactly वो फंस जाता. Thank you for the 40, Dante bhai. अबे यार ये लोग टाइम आउट.
Respite for the reality of the situation.
कितना धीरे से नाइस बोल रहे हैं.
Nice. अरे कनाइट भाई. अरे तेरा खून क्यों नहीं खोलना? Trash region LLL.
खून कब खोलेगा तेरा? तब जाके मारेंगी तेरी टीम. अरे वो MIBR का आसपास भाई सो के मार रहा तेरे को. ये देख अभी भी सो गया है वो. पानी फेंक क्या मुंह पे उसके. नहीं तो अपने तो मुंह पे मार. टाइम आउट आउट.
I'm reminded again of the conversation that I had with Fraud prior to the series starting. Yep. This was the map ban they wanted. They've had everything at their disposal so far. You can tell they're drilled. They have
like
really cool
can you subscribe to the channel
for how BLG want to approach this. And
हंसी आ गई मेरे को.
I mean, BLG have 1000% operated under this bend but don't break. But the pressure feels like it's mounting.
It absolutely is, especially when
भाई ये लोग इसका भी लाइनअप मारते.
See ASPAS 20 kills to 10 deaths after the worst tournament in his career, which was Toronto, now lighting up the server on the waylay of all things.
MIBR getting curious and exploring across the middle of the map.
मैं आपकी हेयर स्टाइल चेंज करूं. क्या करूं सजेस्ट करना.
Set into a 4-1.
और फार्मिंग हो रही है. के नाइट का अल्ट है. YZ का अल्ट है.
And see how they want to approach the rest of this round.
BLG might just want to play for
A पे जा रहे वो लोग और A पे आसपास ऑप लगा है.
First challenge will be dealing
थोड़ा
with
एक्सपेक्ट
this
तो करेंगे A पे.
1-2 punch from
गंजा.
Good timing on the drone to see the other side of things, but no one's scaling behind it.
That will conceal Artsy though. Caught by the net, forced to take the fight. Verno's there to help, boldly removing it in the middle of the chaos.
Odin का खौफ देखे.
You gotta be kidding me.
Odin का खौफ baby.
Was enough, I guess. Managed to stay alive.
So now what do BLG do? We need to come back into B, perhaps? There's a pocket for Shenum to dodge any util in this corner.
That's a second pocket that MIBR are playing around. They're so prepped. First it was Artsy, and you're right, now Shenum. Tucked.
30 seconds left.
Waiting for the trap to be sprung. Shenum gets 2. Artsy gets another.
चलो टिकट है आपकी. टिकट है BLG. Excuse me. चाइना की रिटर्न टिकट. जाओ EDG के बाजू में आपकी टिकट. जी.
Stealing away that fight into mid, taking
खत्म है लोग
YZ
खत्म
out
है.
of the equation.
Good night, take care, sweet dreams. OP.
BLG's chance of playing the macro of the map.
हो गया. गेम बजा दिए. लेफ्ट कोई देख रहा नहीं है. सब राइट में देख रहे. काइको राइट देख रहे सब लोग. अरे आई चौकावत नहीं रे. वो लोग लेफ्ट भी देखे. और भाई रिकॉन पे अपना नाम लिख के सामने वालों को भर दिया ना भाई ने.
Shut him in the pocket. And also the timing of the utility was perfect. Cortezia hit a spit at just the right time. And so it was almost easy.
Cortezia को extra पैसा दे रहे वे वो लोग.
But again, no real time to think this through. Well, and again, it's a brutal start for BLG.
And another ping, so Artsin's looking for more. I mean, he's mowing him down through the walls, Doug.
Verno looking to get
Eco round है ना ये तो वैसे भी.
Have a little bit of fun himself.
Eco नहीं है वैसे.
Lucio though finds a little bit of timing. Cortezia is the one with the op now.
Yeah, Cortezia को op दे दिया. The operator, ASPAS wanted to have a rifle round.
तो मतलब ये लोग
have lost full control.
ASPAS बीमेन पे. Oh, बीमन पे कुछ तो प्ले कर रहा था मे बी ये राउंड में, जो अपन ने मिस किया तो वो अगला राउंड कर सकता है।
But MIBR tee off as they get to 11.
Now, there's no stopping now, Chad. That's a GG.
Cortezia was the rookie
That's a
prospect in the
GG.
offseason. Coming up to join this MIBR squad. And a lights out kickoff stage 1. And now with the operator of all things. Dominating in this round as well. Combo of him and Artson just dismantled BLG.
चट आसपास मेरे एज का है मालूम, डेंजर ना। और उसकी शादी होने वाली है, हो गई उसकी शादी। और ऋषभ भाई ने स्टिक कर दी। 23 का है वो, हाँ तो 1 साल बड़ा है, तो मतलब अगले साल मेरी शादी। चापलियो
Little ring around the rosy.
उल्ले
Verno find him. Yes, he will.
बेचारा यार।
Everything going right for MIBR. And now they can turn their attention back over to A, where yes, all of BLG are. The wall will cause problems, but they're just fighting through it, and it's exactly what MIBR need. Cortezia gets 2.
He missed.
Yeah.
Bro, he missed that. बेचारा यार, ब्रो उनके लिए कुछ काम ही नहीं कर रहा है बेचारों के लिए। सैड हो रहा है, बहुत सैड हो रहा है। सैड हो रहा है, बहुत बड़ा सैड हो रहा है बनता है। नाइफ कर दिया ना नाइफ ने, इसलिए।
No one would have thought we'd be in. At the very least, not in this fashion. Right from the 13-2 scoreline on Haven to now. A dominant second half out of MIBR. And these rounds are getting chaotic as well. BLG are throwing everything they've got at MIBR. The ultimate into the back lines. Verno's doing his best detective mission to figure out where this guy is at. But MIBR somehow seeing the pathway through these incredibly chaotic round states.
What's the play now? Do they have something dialed up to be the final hook?
They're running 5 players straight into a Viper's pit.
They can bully him out of this if there's not enough help. Cortezia must be careful here. The drone to lead the way, and now the spam through, and once again, an obfuscation of sightlines, the paranoia through. And as one goes down, BLG hang on to theirs.
MIBR have to be worried though. Mid-space is a question
mark.
They're
not
really sure about.
दो जने बी पे।
Don't know if people have stepped up into the pit. Now the net as well. They're stuck in the open.
वाइजी का अल्ट है। अर्जुन अल्ट खोल दे भाई। अच्छा वो तो ए पे।
Skna tries to line it up with YZ, following the red carpet that's been rolled out.
Good execute भाई।
The site is now theirs. YZ gets another.
Spike planted.
Can they close this out? MIBR plenty of money. No real reason not to go for it, but they take a step back, they let it reset.
MIBR have Artson on the flank.
To be
way back into the round now for MIBR.
He's got his ult. He's got to get these kills though, not able to find
Bro, he
them.
almost had a
Both
collab.
fall, ASPAS left in a 1v4. Tries to slip his way through position, given away. BLG.
Sala.
Do not relent. They're not done yet.
BLG reacted very nicely to the Viper's pit being dropped down in main there, countering out with one of their own.
अभी जीजिए अभी कोई अल्टिमेट नहीं है, अभी कुछ पता नहीं है भाई। अभी आसपास बी पे कोई एक प्ले करने वाला है दोस्तों, जिसमें ये लोग सब फंसने वाले, मेरे को ऐसा फील आ रहा है। आसपास कुछ तो अभी डेंजर प्ले करने वाला है।
ASPAS just showing a little ledge.
Dash bye, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the huge 5 gifted मेरे भाई. Means a lot. जिसको membership चाहिए वो फटाफट like करो और pin message check out करो और subscribe.
Drop down that sensor to stop any refight coming through from MIBR.
जल्दी करो मैं एक और drop कर रहा हूँ.
That acceleration into the site again.
ASPAS is up really far. Remember, he's got the op.
Option नहीं आ रहा है. आगे.
He's got to clear the drone. But can't.
ASPAS इधर खेल रहा है।
So BLG after
और न्यू वीडियो देखो, न्यू वीडियो पे कमेंट करना पड़ेगा अगर चाहिए तो।
Now set up to go back into B again. Paranoia line ready.
One big difference here is this. Artin was on the other side of the map previously. Now he can stall this hit out with his ult.
GG है भाई चैडी है।
Instantly busted down by Verno's Odin.
The question is, do BLG just wait for this to go out and then they re-hit?
They have to. They have no
Thank you so much,
space
Dash
anywhere else
Bye.
on the map. They've decided to stop playing for lurks or anything like this. Now they're
Nice
tagged up,
bhi ho gaye
3
bechare.
players spotted. Tells MIBR everything they need to know.
They're still sticking B, chat.
Both teams know what's
Bro,
about
not
to
again,
go down.
not
It's
again.
a matter of skill.
They're not scurrying back B. The spam through from Verno
Bhai, they
denying
have
entry
give up.
onto the site. Cortesia trying to do a bit of the same, but Ospas gets 2 with the out. Verno gets another. And now the ult popped. Artsine paves the way. K9 left in a 1v3, and he will fall. They might be
big game by ASPAS. He's back.
MIBR shock the world and take down BLG.
It would be the most incredible
भाई वो लोग का हाल
Cinderella
है
story
बी जाना है मैंने बी जाना है आप पूरा गांव है बी पे कोई बात नहीं हम लोग बी जाएंगे ऐसा खेले भाई
playoffs in Americas. If you check, it's 9th/10th place finish.
ये heavy strat saving gameplay था कुछ भी बोला है MIBR का
Stage, the first champions for 4 of these players. And they have
Dash भाई ने और 5 gift किए W Dash भाई let's go total of 10 gifted
Off the backs of ASPAS.
let's go भाई let's go
And Verno. And really, I mean, it was by committee at the end there, but those two, those two were stars.
I mean, map
thank you
1
so
was
much thank you so much for the 5 gifted
map 2, ASPAS back on the big
What a game,
stage,
what a game,
playing
what a
the
game.
Relay for the first time. And it's that ace round that BLG will not forget.
भाई वो ace danger था chat कुछ भी बोलो the ace was freaking good
A bit removed, a bit far away from really painting
भाई मेरे को
this
नहीं
as a
लगा था
Cinderella
Bilibili
story,
gaming
but they have taken their first step. And I think the question now has to be asked, given that they just took out the #1 seed from the CN region, do you believe?
Yeah, I mean, how far can this team go, right?
भाई इन लोग का है ना ये सीजन के पहले एक टीम मीटिंग हुआ जिसमें इन लोगों ने डिसाइड किया कि हम लोग ये वाला स्टेज खेलेंगे ही नहीं हम लोग जल्दी से बाहर हो जाएंगे और घूम के आएंगे गोवा तो ये लोग सब लोग है ना पूरा टीम गोवा घूम के आया वो घूम के आया माइंड रिफ्रेश किया और फिर ऑफ स्ट्रीम ग्राइंड किए सबको रीड किए इनका स्ट्रैट क्या है हम लोग अपना स्ट्रैट नहीं दिखाएंगे एंड नाउ दे आर हियर एंड दे आर गोइंग टू बी द चैंपियंस ये मेरी स्क्रिप्ट है लिख के रख लो W script
Cortesia, congratulations.
Lastly.
I'm going to have to borrow you for a second after this beautiful victory against BLG. So first of all, parabéns. Congratulations.
Obrigado.
Thank you, merci. So my first question is going to be, we have a multilingual team here. You guys are Brazilian, so your native language is Portuguese, but we have Verno too, who can speak several languages, but you guys keep it in English for everyone, to understand. So does it happen sometimes that you switch to Portuguese in clutches? How do you handle all of this?
So usually when we are playing like me and Shannon inside the clutch, we call in Portuguese, but we are trying to call more in English because of Verno. Now he's the IGL and he needs to understand what is going on in the minimap. So we are trying to improve more in the English so Verno can call better.
It takes time, but I think you guys are doing pretty good indeed. Donc on a une team qui est multilingue. On a des Brésiliens donc qui parlent portugais, mais aussi Verno qui parle anglais. Donc comment est-ce qu'on gère ça? Est-ce qu'en clutch, ça leur arrive de parler portugais? Bah oui. Quand Cortesia est avec Zenom en clutch ou en extrémité, c'est vrai qu'ils parlent un peu portugais, mais ils essayent de passer à l'anglais pour aider un petit peu Verno qui est IGL. And my second question is, I'm very proud to see a mix of Brazilian and French attitude and trash talk here on the stage in Paris from you. But how do you maintain focus? How do you maintain lock-in when you send the chair and everything?
So I think every team needs a guy like me to hype up the team. We see Baby Bay, we see Zelzis. So it's really important, and I am this guy.
So you are this guy, and it helps you lock in actually. It seems like you're playing better when you do this.
Yeah, it really helps me a lot, but I think it's more for my team. It helps me, but helps more my team.
You do it more for your teammates indeed. Donc on le voit se lever, Cortesia, il célèbre.
चलो चैट जीपाईटी को पूछते हैं चैट जीपाईटी को I am a YouTube streamer. My channel name is Khelraay. I play. कुछ गलत तो सर्च नहीं किया ना मैंने? हाँ कुछ गलत नहीं है. I play Valorant. Can you please suggest me few autograph ideas? You can use Harsh, Khelraay, or maybe any initials. Yeah. Show in image format. इसको लीगल नोटिस भेजे। अरे अपने ही चैट में एक बंदा था डिस्कॉर्ड में, मेरे को डीएम किया, बोलता है ये क्लच कर, तेरे को 50,000 रुपए दूंगा। मैंने किया, नहीं पैसा दिया, लीगल नोटिस भेज दिया। डैश विद 10 गिफ्ट। Bro is crazy. Bro is crazy. भाई अभी जिनको मिले वो और बांटो, आगे आगे बांटो। जिनको मिले और बांटो, चलो। ए भाई ये होगा आज? अरे ये होगा क्या आज? अरे वो एक्सप्लेन माय कर्स वाला ये ट्रेंड है, पता नहीं तुम लोग को? और अरे मैरिज विषय से ना, मैंने कभी अपने मतलब मेरे पहचान में ऐसे दोस्त का कभी शादी हुआ नहीं ना, तो मेरे को पता ही नहीं कैसा विश करने का रहता है। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस बोलने का उतना पता रहता है, लेकिन अच्छा कुछ मैसेज नहीं पता ना, तो इसलिए चैट जीपीटी को पूछा। इजी। ये अच्छा है चैट, क्या बोलते हैं? ये अच्छा है। ओए ये भी अच्छा है भी। छी। ई नहीं 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 नहीं, स्किप। ये अच्छा है, ये अच्छा है। अबे लेकिन ये बहुत छोटू है बे। छी, ये बहुत छोटू सा है, ये बहुत छोटू सा है भाई। उधर है ना, मतलब क्या उसे कहते हैं, उधर क्विज कंपटीशन में था ना, तो वो बंदा बोला रे उधर आउट ऑफ नोवेयर कि मेरे को भाई प्लीज आप इधर साइन करो ना, तो मैं हैंग हो गया। मैं बोला यार इतने ये स्कॉलर लोग, ये लोग मेरा ऑटोग्राफ, मेरा ऐसा कुछ मतलब ऐसा साइन विन कुछ नहीं है, मैं ऐसा हैशटैग पाओगैंग लिखता हूँ और हर्ष लिखता हूँ, तो मेरे को कुछ ऐसा प्रोफेशनल चाहिए कि ऐसा लगे वो ऐसा, मैं 2 सेकंड तक है ना ऐसा मस्त भाई की ऑटोग्राफ दूं। डैश मैंने और 10 गिफ्टेड किए, पागल हो गया है क्या? भाई पागल हो गया ये बंदा। थैंक यू फॉर द 10 मोर गिफ्टेड्स ब्रो। चैट इसने 5 करोड़ तो दे दी अपने को, मेरे को लगता है गिफ्टेड्स। क्या बोलते हो? ओ ये क्या हो रहा है?
We have Khelraay and we have
so much for all the
Boasters.
we are Brashies.
My two favorite Fnatic players. The rules are very simple here. You're
Thumbnail
going to
change
hit the
kar raha hu.
button as fast as possible. After I read out the question, you're going to have to answer the question correctly. Some of these, I pray you know the answers to. They're all Valorant related, obviously.
ठीक है क्विज कंपटीशन
Thankfully. All right. Number one. This one, maybe a little bit of mathematics, if you need to count. What number of global event is Champions Paris since the start of VCT in 2021?
Holy guacamole.
4.
All right, let's think.
This one's tough, I'm not going to lie.
क्या?
Khelraay has the answer.
You don't even have the answer.
16.
No, it's not.
क्या? अच्छा,
It's not.
total event. Total event.
It's
अच्छा समझा.
You just do it like this. Berlin, Istanbul, Korea.
Yeah, bro, there's a time limit.
Champs, Paris.
Bro, this is about to be a
3,
20-minute
6,
segment.
9. It's the 12th.
Way more off than he was.
Yeah.
This is
What do you mean?
It's higher.
It's the 15th.
Is it?
This is the 15th.
Bro, I was close at least.
Wait, which
Yeah,
champs did I
He was
miss?
close. You missed a year.
I missed a year.
You missed a whole
That was
year
the
of
gas leak year.
events. That's criminal.
Dash, thank you for the
All right,
5 month support.
Next question. Name at least
Love you, Dash,
3
bhai.
of the 4 Champions MVPs.
Yeah, right, bro.
What's he
ए
got?
भाई सट रहा है
ASPAS, Kung Kung, CNED.
तुम लोग कर लो, हम लोग हमारा देखते चलो। ये मैं डेफन हूँ। ओह शिट मैं डेफन था। हेलो
हाय ब्रो।
हाय ब्रो व्हाट्स अप?
G2 हॉकी जर्सी। अबे तो सेंटिनल्स के जैसा है। नहीं अच्छा है भाई।
वाओ। लाइक कर। भाई थैंक यू सो मच यार डैश भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर। लव यू। ईशान क्या बोल रहा है?
कलकत्ता की जो ये बिजली विभाग हैं, पता नहीं इनको क्यों लगा एक बहुत बढ़िया आइडिया होगा कि इस लड़के की रात के 3 बजे बिजली उड़ा देते हैं। वेरी नाइस। मेरे फ़ोन में चार्ज नहीं है, लेकिन जो एसी वाला प्लग होता है, सिर्फ इसमें बिजली आ रही है, सिर्फ और सिर्फ एसी।
भाई तो 2 मिनट की वीडियो क्यों बनाई है तूने?
दोस्तों एक और प्रॉब्लम आ गई, पर ये पक्का आखिरी मॉडिफिकेशन है। देखो ये एसी
2 मिनट की वीडियो बना दी इसके लिए।
6 एम्पियर का है और एसी काफी हैवी अप्लायंस है।
अबे मुंह बंद कर दे। अरे यूट्यूबर का शट आई डोंट नो, मैंने पहले भी डाल रखा है। वाओ some of the cleanest photos I have shot at him. i3 Gen and 4GB RAM. भाई इसका अंगूठा इतना बड़ा कैसे है? मेरा अंगूठा इतना है, उसका अंगूठा भाई उसका हाथ ही टोटल बड़ा है, बहुत ज्यादा बड़ा है उसका हाथ, है ना? वाओ प्लीटी चेटअप। वाइड मॉनिटर भाई आजकल बहुत जन वाइड मॉनिटर ले रहे, क्या सीन? ये देखो ये पेरिस में रहता है, डेंजर। व्हाट ए कबाइनेट एज वेल ब्रो, ब्यूटीफुल। 2 कीबोर्ड यूज करना पड़ता है बेचारे को। अला ये देखो पाशा हो गए ले नशा। क्रेजी क्रेजी।
तू तो बदला नहीं है मौसम जरा सा।
मैं तुम्हें चुनता हूं। अरे भाई साहब क्रेजी 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 चेटअप वेरी नाइस।
अभी क्या
गरीब
क्या
का
बोलते हैं
चेटअप गेस
फनाटिक?
रैंक फनाटिक was RRQ, फनाटिक wins 2-0 but RRQ I hope they perform good।
ब्रो मेरे को क्या लग रहा है पता है? बस एक किधर तो गुदगुदी है कि आरआरक्यू जीतेगी।
किधर
एक गुदगुदी हो रही है
किधर?
पेट में।
अच्छा गरीब का चिटाप गेस रैंक
RRQ जीत जाएगी।
भाई ये देखो ये गरीब है आज के, ये है गरीब आज के फ्रिकिंग इडियट्स। ये 240 हर्ट्ज मॉनिटर है इसका। हाँ इसका कीबोर्ड देखो, इसका माउस देखो, बेशरम सुपर ब्रो नहीं, ये कौन सा माउस है चैट ये? अच्छा सुपर लाइट ही है। माँ कसम 15,000 का माउस लेता है ये। मैं नहीं रेट करूंगा तेरा। यू मस्ट बी सम गोल्ड डायमंड समथिंग फ्रिकिंग इडियट। मिलान किजीरा पर्वत सागर कीजिए लिखा है। अरे अबे हगा से पहली वेलांटी होती है कीजिए को। शरद तरंग पृथ्वी को भी पहली वेलांटी नहीं होती? नहीं दूसरी होती है। अटैक शार्क का सस्ता माउस है। ओ रिकॉन दिला दो हर्ष भाई। मैं ये ऐसे सब जो मांगते हैं ना उनको डायरेक्ट टाइम आउट दे देता हूँ, तो प्लीज बी अवेयर। कॉर्पोरेट मजदूरी के बाद थोड़ी शांति का साधन। वाओ। हैव यू चेक्ड Valorant's new shot? New bundle is coming. Do we actually need a prelude phantom? I don't think so. क्या बोलूं भाई, मतलब भाई जो वो टॉप होता है ओजी जो फर्स्ट आता है वो फर्स्ट अलग ही फीलिंग रहता है। वो ऐसा 2.2 मतलब मेरा पर्सनल ओपिनियन है, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है 2.2 निकालने से अच्छा भाई वो जो एक आता है उसको ही रहने दो। पिक रैंक प्लैट बेड चेटअप। वाओ ब्यूटीफुल। फ्लैट पे क्या है तू बेड पे खेल के क्रेजी।
भाई तुमने वो इंटरव्यू देखा?
ये क्या है?
जो भी था BLG का एक प्लेयर।
नो क्या बोला?
उससे एक क्वेश्चन पूछा, उसने माइक खा लिया।
अरे बाइक की चाबी बदल इसके।
हाँ उससे एक क्वेश्चन पूछा और उसने माइक को मुंह में डाल लिया।
उसको नहीं था ना
सही में
तुला ले लिया
मजाक सेट के।
एक गायब है। आणि तू अशी मोकळी का ठेवतो रे?
ये देखो डिस्कॉर्ड पे DM किया। हर्ष ये देखिए इस दोनों को डिस्कॉर्ड DM मारा।
बाइक की चाबी गायब।
教授，那今天有多少信心去击败你的 GOAT 呢？OK， 可以。你的 GOAT ASPAS 教授，那今天有多少信心去击败你的 GOAT 呢？OK， 可以。你的 GOAT ASPAS。
क्या हो रहा भाई उसको? ये मेरे चैट में से ना 80% ऑफ पीपल ऐसे रहेंगे, मैं बता रहा हूं 80% ऑफ पीपल। वेल वाइफर भाई ने 2 मंथ अपलोड किया, लिखा है परसों में असेंडेंट 377 RR पे था, अभी असेंडेंट 110 RR पे। मेरा भी कुछ यही कहानी है। कहां पे थे अपन? बहुत नीचे आ गए क्या? हाँ यहाँ पे दे। चैट बाइक की चाबी नहीं मिल रही और मुझे भरा जा रहा है क्योंकि मैंने लास्ट वो चलाई थी। डब्ल्यू सोचा है चैट
भाई आज मैच जल्दी खत्म हो जाएंगे यार।
डब्ल्यू सोचा है भाई के लिए
और ये 2-0 हुआ तो
मैंने गायब कर दी। यप आई फील द सेम। अब मैंने कल कौन सी पैंट पहनी थी वो भी याद नहीं मेरे को। रुको रुको रुको, मेरे को याद है मैंने कल कौन सी पहनी थी। रुको एक सेकंड, चैट में आया। गिव मी 2 मिनट्स, पॉकेट में ही रहेगी।
और देखा था कि बोस्टर भी अभी रैंडमली डांस करने लग गया था इंटरव्यू देते देते।
वो लोग थोड़ा
भाई
नशा करके आते हैं ना।
ये लोग को कुछ मिल रहा है फ्रांस में जो बाकी प्लेयर्स को अभी तक नहीं
नशा
मिला।
करके आते हैं। तो क्या वो माइक खा गया? सही में बोल रहा है?
गायब गायब गायब। गाड़ी पे ही लगी होगी। नहीं रे, अभी मेरे को अभी मेरे को
2.2 आ रहा है।
अभी मेरे को वैसा ये नहीं, आदत नहीं है।
सुन
क्या उसे कहते हैं, मैं अभी 2-3 बार मतलब 2-3 बार मैंने छोड़ दिया है ना ऐसे ही अपना गाड़ी का चाबी, तो अभी मेरे को याद रहता है। Thinking to buy a new PC, then will change a thing or two. भाई तो बड़ा कटन्ना, freaking good। भाई मेरे को चाहिए ये कटन्ना। वाव क्लिप चेक नहीं हो रही 2 साल से। वैलोरेंट ही देख रहे, फिर वापस वैलोरेंट ही देखे। ब्रेक ले इंसान कि नहीं।
हट भाई, आई फील प्रेल्यूड फैंटम, प्रेल्यूड शेरिफ, प्रेल्यूड स्पेक्टर।
Oh down here baby।
We have seen this matchup once already this year. This time coming onto the champion stage.
RRQ versus Fnatic last time हुई थी ना।
RRQ
versus Fnatic last time हुई थी, तो RRQ ने भर दिया था, सॉरी Fnatic ने भर दिया था येडे जैसा। I don't know what will happen now।
For that undefeated streak to continue. Sunset Fine taken away, maybe not so
Ascent है पहला मैप WWW। Can we refund skin like skin to VP by submitting ticket? I don't think so।
Bro, Ascent पे ये Chamber खेलता है ना?
on it because they were such a trendsetter, bringing the Chamber into that map around Toronto. And like I was mentioning,
last time इनके अगेंस्ट ही खेला था, अभी कॉम चेंज रहेगा लेकिन।
RRQ का सबसे तगड़ा मैप भी था।
They have not looked great.
लेकिन अभी कॉम चेंज रहेगा मेरे को लगता है।
Switches, they're even trying to play Tejo on the map, still not working. So I think that if they continue to flounder, even if Fnatic aren't at their best again, maybe they can just still beat a weaker RRQ.
Similarly, yeah, RRQ been really testing a bunch of different comps on this map. They tried the Waylay, now looks like they're folding in Tejo and Yoru to try and...
MIBR one, yeah, one side game, one side, गली gang. Second वाले मैप पे आसपास ने येड भगा दी ना।
Teams have been working in the off-season in the lead up to this event. This is going to be a great fruits of their labor demonstration series.
Today is the day, bro.
It wasn't an amazing map for either team at the beginning of the year. I want to kind of even rate Fnatic's lower than RRQ's, but bit of a toss-up, and then Khelraay, I'm just thinking about the X-Pharaoh versus Talon dropping 20 kills on attack. 20 amazing this last stage. I rate him so highly. I think he's playing the best Valorant he has all year as of late.
This really worries me because we look at the map pool, and for me, again, I think it's the weakest map pool for Fnatic ever in the history of their organization. And when you look at the 3 maps they have to play, usually they get a crutch. They get their Lotus, they get their Haven, they get their Ice Bomb, they get their Fracture. They get one map where it's traditionally they're the kings of. And in this, they are not the kings of any of this. This is just a completely new territory.
All right, like I'm favoring them on Ascent, but it has less well, yes, a little bit, but it honestly, for me, has less to do with their level and more to do with RRQ just not having an identity there, not being able to figure it out at all. At least Fnatic have an identity, but also, do they stray away from it? Do they give up the chamber and move on?
I love the bind ban, because if bind was in there, that would have been, you know, the Fnatic home ground, the Fnatic thing where they are good at. And now they don't have any strong maps, so this is a tricky situation.
I love what you said though off camera or off mic as we came into this, that this feels like a true rematch. Like neither of these teams have changed materially in terms of personnel since that event, and I have flashbacks to just watching Alpha Year destroy RRQ on that Ascent defense side. Always seemed to be exactly where he had to be. The chamber is something I'm going to be looking at very closely if that's what we get from Agent Select here. It's a style I think Fnatic can definitely lean into. Just play extremities, answer with strong.
That will be interesting or one-sided.
Early round.
Actually, no one can predict how this match will be, to be honest.
Going to be in so much more danger against this RRQ
मेरे को तो लगता है this game
than they were in
either
Toronto.
one-sided होगी या तो nah, I mean 50-50.
Alpha Year's playing Sage.
Look at that comp.
It's a Paper X. This is the Paper X.
I mean, the Sage was very old on this map and is now back and is very new since the recent buffs.
You have Sheer Wall and Sage's Wall, and you've got extremely good stopping power for anything that approximates a fast hit into either of these sites.
RRQ का comp danger है.
Down, be a real nuisance. Also block off that catwalk to cubby hit when RRQ get on the attack side.
When this Fnatic comp, they're starting on attack. When they get the spike down, this comp excels at being able to stop floods coming back in, which is something that you want to, you know, try to do with your Taeho. Not going to be able to do that when you're getting slow orbed, hit by thorns. RRQ are going to struggle if Fnatic are able to get that spike down, get into the sites.
They got experience, right? This the last time against Fnatic, the chain.
कितना टफ होता रहेगा एक टीम को अभी जैसे IGL को टीम के कि भाई गेम में घुसते साथ एक नया ही कॉम्प देखना सामने वाले का, वो लोग ने प्रिपेयर किया रहेगा ये कॉम्प के लिए, ये कॉम्प के लिए, ये कॉम्प के लिए एज एन अपोनेंट, बट अगर सामने वाला एकदम ही तीसरा कॉम्प लेके आ रहा है तो IGL को कितना मिड गेम कॉल्स देना पड़ता रहेगा ना. That will be crazy, bro. That will be crazy.
Map, even if RRQ, if they want to push up for info on that defense side, they've got to be careful. They're going to probably have to use that Taeho util pretty liberally. Stealth drones into mid, try and get a feel for Fnatic's
movement. तो अच्छा सिर्फ अल्फा सेज खेलता है, मतलब सेज खेला है, बाकी सब कॉम्प सेम है, ऐसा विषय है, पूरा कॉम्प सेम है मतलब.
What an exciting way to start here. I can't wait to jump into Ascent, and I can't wait to throw it over to your casters, Mitch and Tom.
Well, it's the champs' debut for RRQ, who are back for revenge against the team that ended their run in Toronto. Rosters, well, they look the same, but we've got a new map pool, and with Khelraay and Abyss already locked in, this is going to be an exciting matchup.
Yeah, I think also just you look at Fnatic going into this map in general, their strengths haven't really been there, and sure, a pretty hefty defeat, struggling on that attack side when playing
second game of the day,
RRQ, but defensively
first round, Fnatic versus RRQ. The last time ये दोनों एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट थे, Fnatic ने जड़ भगा दी थी RRQ की.
And you've now lost what is that Alpha Year aggressive entry playing on the chamber and replaced it with a Sage. So I want to see what sort of attack side ideas Fnatic have, because sure, I think this comp will be great on defense.
No, 4-man mid.
Will it be good on attack?
Defensive ideas from RRQ.
Jumping
with the pistol, firing squad in mid, waiting for that spot.
Girls B.
But none landed. Will be Fnatic to make the first move. As RRQ just have to fall back now, play that.
Good morning,
play mid a bit more open, and looks like they might even be thinking about going in towards mid. Certainly with the reveal, here's some util following it up, but a lot of this is posturing from the defensive side. They're trying to make a favorable engagement happen, find something when the reveal pops off, but Fnatic are quick to deny it. And again, it's back to covering their bases.
We know Fnatic are renowned for this slow style. It was mentioned by Wire, and I agree that getting into those post plants, they're going to be tough
choose कर रही है Fnatic
to beat, especially in a pistol round. That wall is going to be devastating, but they are walking into a stack up. 3 players on this side of the map. They're slowed as well by that smoke being into position. Actually, Alfia doesn't look like he's going to use that wall for the post plant at all.
Oh, he's going up into the window as the exec comes through. Kayak already dropped, and here's Alfia's opportunity. He's being spotted, still manages to find one.
No way!
Into this opening pick for RRQ, but an immediate response from
कैसे
Fnatic.
पूरा stack side निकाल लिया इन लोगों ने? Even after getting the first pick.
Tough to break back in. A double entry is huge, but Alfia still on the wall, has been caught out. Chronicle in a fairly open position, but will just opt to fall back. Utility not really available for that attack, but a singular paranoia.
Pick भी मिला था काजू पे free.
Could get them back through. Chronicle's just got his flashback online. There's the shot from Jemkin though. Crashies, who is desperately low, is down. And it's the 2 players in Boathouse who have to pull this off. Chronicle with a pistol in hand. It might not be the classic, his signature weapon. He will find the kills nonetheless and put Fnatic 1-0.
Danger ना भाई, क्या ही picks निकाले ना? पहले round में ही भाई ने he played like a very unorthodox out of the box and especially special gameplay, and that's why he got like 2 kills, and that's very important in the games such as Valorant, where your creativeness and your creativeness will give you good kills, and creativity will win you the games.
Already seeing an idea or two, but I'll be honest, that idea at least I've been seeing since 2020.
Obviously, we had some slower weeks from Chronicle over in EMEA as well, but he certainly found his form towards the end of the season. But that was something Uber was saying. You know, across the board, it's felt like regular season stage 2 has been that little bit of a drop-off for Fnatic. But this is their chance to put their best foot forward in terms of opening matchups in Champions. They've only lost the 1. It was their second appearance. Obviously, they've been to every single champs. It was back against 100 Thieves. Other than that, this team is usually undefeated in the early stages. In this round, they certainly should be getting away with it fairly clean. 2 pistols, so a big margin for error, and only classics that they're up against.
Fairly hefty rotation, but they're not actually within the site, trying to use the smoke to cross over, but it's something that Fnatic are well aware of, and well, blink and you miss it. Chronicle already up to his 3rd kill of the round, just 3 away from finding his ultimate already. And they're also farming up a lot of the orbs onto Alfia, but wanting to make sure that that res is going to be available as much as humanly possible for Crazy Guy. Well, you either want to try and do damage or ideally die to the spike.
एक तरफा गेम नहीं अभी पता चलेगा, अभी बाय राउंड है, अभी बाय राउंड है.
But Crashies, his hand was forced in the end. They come in with 2 pistols, they leave with them as well. A flawless round from Fnatic, big money builder early on. You look at RRQ.
क्या और farming कर रहे हैं
They should have had much contest in. They very nearly dropped Chronicle at the end of the world, but this next one, this is going to be tough. We need to see them get off to a flying start, do some damage, win the round for sure. As you know, in terms of the ascent, the last time these 2 teams faced, it was pretty convincing in Fnatic's favor.
The other thing as well, I think more Integra is actually their last match when they played versus Paperex. They had a 1-11
Fnatic का उनके bonus में सारे rifles है.
Has to be solid because whenever they've done even reasonably well on this map,
RRQ में 2 Guardians है. वो लोग ने पिछला राउंड कुछ buy किया था क्या?
That'll be the focus. And this is where they now have the weaponry to play with Chronicle. Even after
Jemkin के पास भी full buy नहीं है.
Start to this game, he's going to be left
out with
the stinger.
Oh, nice.
Jemkin, well, he's going to be able to escape.
Crazy picks.
Alfia, a great start for this round.
Yeah, not bad at all. Exactly what we needed to see.
I'm good, Drexy.
Being put in their place early on with that advantage that RRQ are bringing to bear. And as you said, with the defensive side expectations we had. Rifles are left though. 3 of them with an upgrade.
भाई कितना forward आ गया Crazy Guy. ये shot ही आ रहे तीनों.
Naked from a corpse, some move towards this A side, but plenty of numbers here for RRQ. Full utility online towards this side.
They might still go back B, but B पे Cypher है.
Time to make a decision, and it looks like they might be making the right read.
The thing is, that was their own thorns. It felt like Crashies wanted to push forward.
30 seconds left.
But his own team's Thorns have blocked him out from doing so. Fnatic like to run the clock low, but I wonder if this is just turning into a save. 20 seconds left on the clock, the spike pushing forward, but everybody else still with so much space to take. Boaster down.
15.
And, yeah, it has to be a save now, but it still seemed like, at least up until Boaster went down, they were still challenging for this round. RRQ with a chance to keep this one nice and clean, and the only thing is, because it's their first round victory, I don't expect them to hunt too much for these remaining guns.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worthwhile just hanging on to what they've got. Even that one Guardian they've now got left with the upgrade for Crazy Guy.
But his next Sentinels match, I have no idea, bro. VLR pe dekho na.
Hey, listen. That is a godsend of a round for RRQ. Great early fights, already showing dominance over that mid control and the patience on display late. That's what Fnatic were trying to force out of them, was a little bit of an overextension. Someone playing too aggro, someone giving the chance for this squad to find a weakness, find a site to push into, but it wasn't given away. The discipline on display gives us a 2-1 scoreline. The full buy back in for Fnatic, ult's close to being online.
That was just a bonus, so even the couple of guns saved and a little bit extra is going to put them into a good position. Rez already online, so they can now be a little bit riskier. Saying that, the shock dart that's been sent through early from Kushi has done a lot of damage. I imagine the heal has already been administered, so Chronicle will at least be back to 100. Again, ground to a halt. This defensive setup is incredibly passive. They're not trying to give any of those openers on the other side, and because of that, with somewhat a lack of initiation at times, Fnatic are just having to contact into this one.
भी जा रहे हैं साइफर ट्रिप से दोनों जन बैक साइड खेल रहे हैं दैट्स क्रेजी पोजीशनिंग बाय RRQ
The salvo coming in.
Jemkin भी उधर टीपी कर सकता है
Reveal comes in. The spams
Jemkin को पता है ये लोग रोटेट करेंगे 40 सेकंड है
impressive in terms of the util, the positions that RRQ are playing in as well. It's making it a bit of a
commit करने वाली है.
And with that extra time bought, rotation through from Jemkin, mid fully secured, and Fnatic are going to go for this late control. Alphair wants to push deep into the spawn. He's got a guy on the rotate trying to
big kill by Alphair by. Oh my god, backside खाली भाई सबको भर दिया.
Out the rest of the side.
अरे माँ.
What was a very
in the blink of an eye, everyone died. What a catastrophic damage!
Clock has ended up being a huge success for them.
Horrendous round.
No, just
and Monia is here, bro. He doesn't know what happened.
Players at the back of the site.
Khelraay
being picked off
in rapid
succession alongside the rotations being cut off. I was a little bit nervous because you have Alpha with the res, and then he's taking a solo fight alone on the other side of the map, but it's clear that the other players are ones with utility. They're actually going to be able to put you into place, so you can't really afford to leave anyone else behind.
कैसे मारा क्या मालूम?
For Munya,
एक तरफ for sure. Chat, is this a एक तरफ game? एक तरफ game भी रहेगा ना भाई? तो भी Fnatic ऐसा खेलेगी ना? 50 साल लगा के.
There's definitely going to be a purchase up for RRQ, but it's one where you kind of watch this round and go, it's difficult to say what they could really change because they had their players in the right place at the right time. It just seemed like they lost every single fight.
Well, that's it, right? Obviously, we're on board with Alpha for this cross kill, but it's on the site when Crash is able to find a double in quick succession. Those players on Boathouse trying to trade out while Boaster lurks in the smoke.
Very good discipline right there, I love to see
They had the rotates, they had Jemkin close by to support the site, they had the smoke to cover their cross in, or so they thought, but weren't expecting Boaster to be there, and well, that's a very early upset.
Top mid op लगा रहा है Jemkin.
The reality is they still
वो jump pick करेगा. Oh, he TP'd on top.
Operator in hand. This is the benefit from having such a clean previous round, but that position from Boaster, it's sneaky. If Jemkin steps back out, if Kushi tries to cross to market, they could be caught off here.
Now has the idea that there's a player in position.
Jemkin फंसने वाला है.
Jemkin Crash is about to run out, but just at the last second he's able to catch that kill. Boaster not being able to spot the player further, but there will be an immediate retrieval.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Usage of the salvos, though. That would be the pick-off of Kayak for the second time this round. His KD taking a beating. And so are Fnatic in the early stages. They need a response, and well, Jemkin's operator has just been a
भाई चलिए ना, अब चलिए खुशी चलाए क्या बात है दोनों ने राउंड निकाल दिया भाई मिड पे यड़ भगा दी क्या बात है
The salvos there onto the res, just perfect, and again highlighting the benefit of having this Teho in. It's a difficult agent to use right now, but we've started to see some teams making that adaptation. And we saw it in the previous round in terms of slowing down the push ultimately when the push came in, they lost all of their fights, but
राजू शीशी कर रहा है हाँ क्या?
stoppage ability is huge. The
येड
situation
भगाने का
like
क्या
right
मतलब होता है?
there,
येड भगाने का
massive,
मतलब होता
pushing
है
that player that was raised out of position, giving Jemkin
सामने वाले
every
को येड लगा
opportunity.
दिया मतलब
Kick off
पागल
players.
बना दिया ऐसा कुछ.
Like you said, I think that highlight has very much been
अगर
the
हम
operator.
वाइस का फ्लैश
It's not just
लगाते
the
हैं
utility you play, the weaponry too.
जब
The way
तक
they're
खोलते हैं
controlling
तब
this
तक
map very nice.
इनविजिबल
And
रहता है
I'm
ना.
curious to see what Fnatic's
Close जाके
adaptation
दिखो.
will be because after that previous round victory, they've still got money. They'll be able to invest here. And I think it will just be this back and forth with these clean rounds being traded.
Fnatic का यही स्ट्रैटेजी सारी टीम को पता है मिड करते Fnatic अटैक में ऐसा है.
It feels like we're playing the slowest game of all time right now.
Fnatic attack side on ascent.
We've also just had like late round saves each time. So
हम लोग यूज नहीं करते हैं.
It's been like almost a burst.
Retake चालू होते से वाइस का फ्लैश कर दो.
Explosive fight, but even trying to use the heal.
भाई येड भगा दिया मिड पे.
Down because he's trying to use the heal while running away. Like, that's so unfortunate, but also just wonderfully placed utility for the side of RRQ. They're definitely a squad that
और यहाँ पे बीमैन लगा रहा है.
seem to be improving day by day, game by game.
I guess अभी ये राउंड अगर हारे Fnatic तो उनका इको आ जाएगा.
To get into that top two. Well, those first few rounds definitely haven't phased them.
RRQ गिन के 2 जन चिल्ला रहे भाई.
Flash.
Oh, what a shot by
Jemkin not able to hit the shot on the jumping kayak. And it will be a 5 versus 4 with the big player of the previous round, the big weapon of the operator down. They try to delay with the salvos, but kayak's already
round
through the gates on the B side.
Round है भाई. Jemkin को बिठा दिया उधर ही राउंड निकल गया और क्या फ्लैश डाला है भाई.
5 versus 3. RRQ, well, you talked about the slow rounds. This was a bit more direct.
वो crowd में RRQ चिल्ला रहा है इसकी वजह से हारे.
It was Boaster's paranoia. That must have just
अब
been
देखो वो
perfectly placed because I think that was just an immediate gate crash into the site for Kayak, and it looks almost silly that he's able to get that kill for free. Breaking back into this though, it was mentioned, it's not going to be easy. You're facing off against that Vice in tandem with Sage, and well, that's before you can talk about some of the individual brilliance currently in the server. This has been a very peculiar game. Both sides winning a lot of their rounds incredibly cleanly. And this time that pace change from Fnatic, and more importantly, catching out of Jemkin, has turned this completely in the other direction. At least though,
nice भाई उसको अभी एक ही और चाहिए के लिए.
Costly, but let's be real, it's not going to be too much in terms of the economy.
Yeah,
crazy gameplay by crazy guy.
A little bit ahead of it though. Initially, you see him clearing out main, looking for players in the corner, but ends up being at least a dent in that economy. There's your paranoia going through and the full blinded.
Danger util usage way.
Not much to say about that. 4-2. But like I said, it's been clean rounds. Yeah, a couple of saves at a time. RRQ still able to buy up. We got to be getting close to a record here. So far in the tournament, for the most back-to-back buy rounds for both teams. I mean,
I want to see how good these teams are with the Stinger. That's been the gun of the tournament so far. But not in this game. I think we've seen one. That was on Chronicle. Nonetheless, he's now got an operator of his own. Clearly expecting that aggression to come in. Early TP just to try and clear out Switch. The run in. Kayak's already gone down. Smoke going to be thrown back out to try and delay them that little bit further, but it feels like now Fnatic are a little bit more committed.
Good TP, bhai.
Has made that move eventually, but it's the only one out. They're still just trying to get through this choke point. Stuck by Munya Smoke.
अचानक मुड़ गया भाई
It's
booster.
going to be difficult. Alfia's got a long wait before that kill's going to be available. In fact, we'll
जैसा Jemkin से मर रहे ना वैसा राउंड घूम जा रहा है.
That happens. And obviously for Chronicle with the operator,
100 likes left for 1.5k likes. Let's go, guys.
There could even be a world here where they're going to group up, swap that op into Alfia's hands. Yeah, there we go. It's
Replay
right
system
play.
is copied from Hush DRS. Real.
To trade bullet for bullet. They have got the B side
ये लोग try करेंगे ये round.
RRQ, they've shown us a lot of patience on the defensive side. This time, maybe their downfall is that they will give the plant away. 12 seconds.
With Dimensional Drift online, though, I'm not worried. Like, you could just throw that in just to confirm this round. I think clearing out all of the risky angles will just make this so much easier. And playing this as a 4 versus 2 retake, I think the gamble would be is if you left it down to a 1v1 on the site. They're not going to allow that to happen.
Alpha निकाल सकता है round ये.
Chronicle, though, This one
अरे
talking
जेमकिन
about,
का
he's
अल्टे
gonna try
इधर ही
and
मर
get
जाएगा ना
aggressive, try and
अल्फा.
be surprising. They already know where he is. That surprise factor is gone.
Alpha, though, still manages to land a shot.
Oh wow,
That
Jemkin.
was the problem. It's down to the low HP player. He's healed himself slightly. He'll survive a
Oh,
shot,
he
but
let
not to the head.
them. Bhai, kya
Cushy
mara tha
puts him in the
Alpha.
ground, and RRQ
That was
converts
actually close.
3-4 now, and Fnatic being wiped out. But guess what?
Shit.
Still cut credits.
Yeah, of course they do. All of these rounds have been fairly clean. In fact, this is one of the first ones that hasn't for the side of RRQ, but this is sort of the issue I'm talking about. Like, a lot of the time you're going to see double or in some cases even triple initiator on this map. It allows you to get
clean
those
play
choke
kiya
points a
Jemkin
little
ne.
bit easier. Some teams that change it up by running a double duelist. Maybe you see the Jet alongside the Yoru so that you can get that little bit of extra space. In Fnatic's round, what they're doing is, well, this one at least, placing the wall down and try and get through the choke, but the choke is the same. You're still going through that gap. And the couple of TPs not working out made it incredibly difficult to get out of that choke point. Even still, 4-3 up on the attack side of this map. Already said defense normally better. And what a Hunter's Fury pop. Chronicles dead to rights. Nice start, in fact. Another tag to be had as well. Not as impactful when they have a save, though.
Yeah, not so much.
Fnatic stage 2 के gameplay से ज़्यादा अच्छी champs में खेल रही है. I feel every single team stage के मुकाबले इसमें अच्छा खेल रही है.
On one side of the map, and it
सिवा
makes sense
G2
when it's towards A and your Cypher's left to hold the other side. The last round they had 5 players on the A site when Fnatic were pushing through. This time it's 3 towards it, 1 of Jemkin close enough, and the ultimate set off. This will isolate
why did he do that?
Inside of main, but there's no one to play on the back of it. That does feel like
timing पे खेलने का try किया.
Throwaway from Crazy Guy. The res is still online.
Yeah, I guess the
नसीब
expectation
पे
was
खेलने
that
गया वो.
maybe somebody was a little bit deeper. They are wary of those salvos. That's what it is. They're using the res here. They're just expecting the salvos to just remove anybody else's left. Shot start over the top. Same wall. Getting ready to go. Jemkin also holding the line into middle. Fnatic starting to fall flat once again. It's only really Alfia who's done anything well. Kayak now with 14 seconds, 4 players to find. And guess what? RRQ are not going to be peeking.
Good round,
full all. Equalized for the Pacific number 2.
भाई BLG one sided आ रही है.
It feels like feast or famine.
Fnatic हर साल अच्छा खेलती है, फाइनल्स में जाके हक देती है.
क्रेजी गाय ने अल्ट चलाया.
I mean, in this round, you see early pick go down, sure, but the great thing about RRQ, like you said, is the fact that they have this composition with the Teho that is now getting into Fnatic's head. You can't pop that res because the ult can come through, and even after the ult's been put in, you're worried about the salvo.
आवाज मैंने अपना बढ़ा दिया अभी थोड़ा.
To take down a camera, Xfero given the freest fights of his life. This is a time
Drop
to
लाल फायर. क्या हो गई भाई?
Timeout for Fnatic. Go back to the drawing board because
काजू 1-5 चल रहा है? Oh hell no, bro.
Chain 2 rounds together. It's the most that we've seen since the pistol round and the follow-up.
भाई काजू के बाल देखो ना क्या मस्त लग रहे हैं ना.
That they've now put Fnatic in. With the 7th round being clean for RRQ, I think they took everybody out. The same here.
बॉल दे. किसको बॉल दूं? किसको?
Yeah, I think as well. Like it's just the manner in which they're winning them. I think.
I didn't think कि MIBR जीतेगी.
9-5 at the top of the board. His operator has been.
काजू भाई क्या हो गया?
But also just a lot of those utility combos. I think getting out of smoke.
काजू भाई जब तक नहीं मारते ना तब तक वन साइड नहीं होएगा. काजू मारने लग गया ना तो भाई RRQ को पलक झपट करने का भी मौका नहीं मिलेगा.
And if you get caught in any of the chokes, you
अभी वो नहा के नहीं आया है. वो क्या उसे कहते हैं? ये मैच होने के बाद हारने के बाद वो नहा के आएगा और फिर देखो 2-1 होएगा. Fnatic is known for comebacks.
And sure, 4 rounds on the attack side. With the compositions we currently have running, I don't think it's bad at all. I think that I'd still put Fnatic in the driver's seat for now. But if this ends as an 8-4 half, which with how some of these rounds have started to go, I wouldn't be overly surprised. That's a little bit more of a problem. So they want to try and stop that early.
Economical round आ गया बे.
Oh, round 9 kicking off. A lot of weaknesses for Fnatic. See if they can turn those into advantages. It's unlikely, and with Jemkin having so much impact so far, since this operator's been picked up, he'll be a big piece of the puzzle to figure out when it comes to the next round.
Portal closed.
Maybe finding some information here will help them out. Slow start, as expected.
Observer भाई कोई एक दिखा दो.
Which is much more open.
I wonder if this is down to the Steel Garden. One way to level the playing field would be to use that ultimate, remove the weaponry. So if you sit out of the site, fairly easy to step back. It's a slow ult to activate. And then you don't lose any of your weaponry. You can run back in on the retake. And you can see all of this utility being expended, set up to try and make things that little bit more awkward. Well, there's absolutely nobody here.
Yeah, won't be the Steel Garden used, but instead the gate crash alongside.
5v5 retake in a low buy. Chronicle ka ult hai.
So passive. Our RRQ. They tried to disrupt the plant. They won't find it. Chronicle lands a double poster on the frenzy. Hold on.
Bro!
This is looking very winnable for Fnatic.
Like I say!
The next Pharaoh.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Looking the other way from the stairs.
अरे Chronicle दो मारा उधर जीत गए भाई वो लोग.
I really thought this was going to be RRQ taking the lead.
Yeah, the one thing I was nervous about was once Fnatic actually took the site, I was like, okay, now that Steel Garden is actually really impactful. It was completely meaningless.
Oh my God! Tappa catch out.
वो लोग इको राउंड में वॉक अप करके साइड चले गए. कोई
yeah, helps out Boaster. So I spoke about the potential of championship form Chronicle. This was a round that
all chat में लिख रहे गाली दे रहे.
Be very, very happy with. And what was it? What they thought was a setup ends up not working out. 5-4. Fnatic take the lead once again.
बहुत खुश था वो.
But the operator is still in play for Jemkim. He's been able to sort of dominate whenever he's in the right place at the right time, but for a lot of this map, it's figuring that out because of how slow Fnatic have been.
So in the previous round, obviously playing off B site, playing a little heavier towards that right side of the map, you're in a position to try to step out of a Steel Garden towards that A site, fight in afterwards. The hope is from RRQ, even if that ult is used. Actually, you probably want the ult to be used. Now it's online for this round.
Yep.
Rez is there. Hunter's Fury. Fnatic have so much to work with. For RRQ.
But here it is.
One round down. They're
By
on
backside
the B-side this time.
Bro, अगर खुशी ने एक भी मार लिया ना शॉर्टी से.
He's going to have a swarm of locusts descend.
I go अगला.
But his weapon is back up. The flash catches from
No mind.
Good for one.
Oh, wow!
Against all odds on the backside. He was caught by the
Chronicle मार देगा इसको.
But he's the one drawing blood till Chronicle again delivers a double.
Op with the retake, never mind. Switch कर लिया उसने.
Jemkim rifle retrieved.
Booster का position है ना भाई.
That Hunter's Fury, but using it might be difficult. Nice shock dart, but even still a couple. Look like they could
एक white flash ने चड्डी खोल दी chat.
The rounds that they've been winning the last couple have mostly come off the back of him. The Sentinel now overtakes Jemkim.
रवि कुमार भाई ने 20 रुपीस दिया है गूगल पे पे और लिखा है लॉजिटेक स्पॉन्सर है तेरा जी भाई.
It really overshadows the job that was done by Kushi. The fact is, he was left as sort of the anchor so that they couldn't do that again. He did phenomenal work. 2 kills from the backside, but making it through that smoke, similarly to what Fnatic was struggling with, also seemed like a death sentence.
It's just got to be great to have Chronicle on your team, man. Like we said, he had maybe 2 weeks, maybe 3 at a stretch where he was a bit more quiet. Started out 5-0 here, now 11 and
Chronicle खुल गया काजू की जगह. Chronicle danger ही player है बे, वो consistently मारता है.
From RRQ as they start to feel the pressure. This was a
ये Fnatic 4 duelist खिला रहा है.
Slow approaches and big saves. And now RRQ are the ones that will have to taste the
important timeout. Is it?
As they come into the next, they're forced by looking very unlikely. See their
I know Manjurnath
get back in the game, but it should be in the
भाई काजू मार रहा नहीं है तो भी टीम जीत रही है.
2-round lead already, facing into an eco.
क्योंकि बाकी लोग danger है.
The advantage at the halftime locked in, and despite how close this was, Fnatic winning the pistol and having momentum towards the end, they could undo all the rights of that early half and end up at double the scoreline of their opposition.
Yeah, I think 6 rounds is already a very good position for Fnatic to be in. Everything points to RRQ having their struggles on the attack side of this map, and well, at 4-4 after losing the pistol, we're talking about potentially turning into a grey half now. Well, they'd have to win themselves this eco round to even have a chance of leveling things up.
Stranger things have happened. The good flash to start. The drone's got all the info. They know about the danger up close. Fnatic won't go running brazenly into that, but Cushy's trying to take advantage of the gap. He's being spotted though. Boaster about to set up a smoke. Oh, he looked a little asleep at the start. Not expecting one yet around that corner, but Chronicle, reliable, takes the pick. Gemkin super low as well, and yeah, the wall is tripped on.
अच्छे मैच स्किप करके सबसे बोरिंग मैच देखने आ गए।
Basket, the A site being taken. Xpharaoh tagged low. Jump around for Kayak will catch him off. There is damage done on the other side though. Kayak is relatively low.
परफेक्ट टीम है, उसमें 3 एमर है, उसमें एक इंटेलिजेंट है, उसमें प्लेज अच्छे बनाता है।
Realistically gonna have. They needed the round win.
अरे वो वाली स्किन ये देखो, ये वाली स्किन किसी ने यूज नहीं की भाई, अकेला अल्फा यूज कर रहा है शायद।
To buy back in with a 7-round attack side half. That was something they'd be happy with their old composition.
Honestly, we for G435 in one line.
Now that they've added in the Sage, this is looking incredibly dangerous.
Best in its price.
Of course. Looking forward in the series, I do think that the map pool should get better for them. They're comfortable on Corrode. They
lightest
kicked into Abyss, which I'll be honest, historically wasn't good for either of these sides. But hey, that's their choice. Ascent over the last few months did 1 and 6, so I think expectations were.
और जेमकिन ने लगाई है ए शॉट पे, ये मोस्ट लाइकली 8-4 हाफ हो सकता है। जेमकिन अच्छा गावत, घर में जाके मारा, एमेन जा रहे लेकिन जेमकिन के पास अल्ट आ गया। क्रैशिस का अल्ट है, वो ए शॉट अल्ट करके नो माइंड वो अल्फा का रिवाइव है, तो वो लोग रिवाइव ये कर रहे हैं। जेमकिन का रीड है ना, उसको पता है क्या होने वाला है। जैसा रिवाइव आएगा क्रैशिस पीक करने वाला है। नहीं होगा ये।
But it's more importantly Alpha with the spike. He's got 2. Alpha walls up, pops the res, uses it as a bait for another, but Xpharaoh delivers. And a 2 versus 2. Spawns the ult from Boaster. The spike will be reclaimed, but look at Munyet.
Giving his position away. Clearly aware of the potential paranoia to re-swing the fight.
Bro, ये round कैसे convert हुआ, कैसे? Bro!
This will be a tough one to win, but it will come down to the timing. If he can find a gap, find some space, maybe there's an opportunity down to just 10. Facing but he has managed it with barely any HP left. That is absurd.
भाई क्या round है ये?
Big round, baby! Isolating each fight, taking them down and putting RRQ. A damn sight better than it could have been as we go into the halftime. They are trailing by 2. I love the slowdown. The slow
Vandal होता तो नहीं मार पाता अल्फा वैसा।
That looked like it was done. A big swing from Alpha. He was on fire, but Xpharaoh extinguished hope for Fnatic in this round.
काफी अच्छा खेला भाई। 1 HP था bro, 1 HP था वो।
After what was a round that was definitely looking like it would turn into an 8-4 half. Nonetheless, it was still a...
Yeah, 7-5 half है भाई, अभी एक पिस्टल जीतना है सिर्फ।
क्योंकि अटैक में अच्छा खेलते हैं असेंट में।
डिफेंसिव मैप है लेकिन क्लच भाई ये।
नहीं, वीसीटी में अटैकिंग मैप हो जाता है ये।
स्टैट्स के हिसाब से कौन जीतेगा?
स्टैट्स के हिसाब से Fnatic।
All right.
Has been, handling the IGL captain responsibilities for a long while now. So do you feel like he always had that extroverted,
किसके पापा ये?
Well, it's difficult to say really. Obviously, he just took over the game.
बूस्टर के पापा लग रहे हैं। ये बूस्टर के पापा है क्या?
Playing games in London.
Yes.
डिट्टो दिख रहे, देखना।
That's where he wanted to go.
He was enjoying himself since the very beginning indeed. Donc on le sait, Boaster c'est l'IGL, le capitaine, il a des responsabilités depuis le début. Est-ce qu'il a toujours été comme ça, un peu extraverti? Bah oui, depuis le début, il était à fond dans les jeux, il partait à Londres pour jouer, etc., pour profiter. Donc je suis sûre qu'il avait ça en lui depuis le début.
पापा या दादा? अबे बूस्टर अभी पापा की उम्र का है।
Is not only a captain, he's also a content demon, especially a dancer. So what do we think about his dancing skills? Where did he get them from actually? Is it from you?
he's always loved dancing. He belong to a local musical theatre school.
Oh.
And his favourite was the dancing, ballet, anything. And of course now the K-pop. He loved everything, any dance.
Any dance he can do indeed, K-pop ballet, that's insane. Donc on parle aussi des skills de danse de Boaster, évidemment. Il est trop fort, il peut faire de la K-pop, etc. D'où est-ce qu'il tire ça? Eh ben, il est à l'école, d'une école de théâtre. Il adorait la danse, donc forcément il est à l'aise pour la K-pop, le ballet. Il sait tout faire. And let's see now if Natty can take the win on this map.
Crazy, man.
I love the fact that we have just shown clips of Boaster twerking to his parents. I'm sure they must look up.
अभी Boaster sad ये हो जाएगा, emotional हो जाएगा, pressure में खेलेगा. खेल नहीं पाएगा अभी. Sad हो गया. अभी GG लिख दो chat, अभी GG लिख दो. अभी comeback RRQ का easy हो जाएगा.
नहीं भाई अभी लॉक इन होगा ना.
क्या मालूम भाई? Emotional हो गया रहेगा अभी.
Yeah, he wasn't really dying at all throughout. Like it made it just so difficult. The finances of Fnatic became so good all the way through. And it was him and Alpha, yeah, that I feel like really put up the majority of their rounds. Of course, going into the defensive side, you kind of expect more of the same. Maybe with a little bit more from Kayak. He's been a bit quiet so far, but obviously we say a lot with this attack side. It's very difficult getting into those sides. And that's where I wonder if Jem is going to be able to have the same level of impact. Like, can he now be as good on the entry as he was on the defense? Because it is much, much harder.
Oh my god!
Taste of their own medicine.
Bro, they did the same thing.
3 instead of RRQ.
But
they have found 2 picks and left X-Pharaoh down to 5. A much more successful start.
और ये लोग ने 3 जन बिठाए थे. RRQ 4 बिठाई थी.
He has had a tough first half, and a man we have high expectations for. I don't think Fnatic will get to see this side of Monitor for much longer, but for now, certainly a lot more to be desired. And with this pistol, if Fnatic win this, that's both pistols under their belt, which ultimately, in a 7-5 half, the pistol was what made the difference.
Yeah. I think it'd be a bit more damage. Okay, that's going to help them out a little bit. A full blind shot for one of their players. Monyet's found another. You mentioned him, and he's come alive. And it's starting to get a little bit dangerous. A fight that could change it, but the jump. He's known for his dancing, but he'll stand up as well. It's Boaster to close things out in the pistol round. And as you said, that extra little boost could make all the difference.
अभी GG, अभी comeback नहीं है.
RRQ getting a little taste of the UAE chant that we know from the EMEA arena. It's a wild idea as well to do exactly what your opponents put into play. And we've seen this from Fnatic before.
Fnatic. I got flowers and shit.
क्या बोला?
I'll be honest with you, I don't know what that means, but hell yeah, garden away. Fnatic 8 to 5. Strong lead, and they're up against
pressure नहीं और confident हो गया हाँ ना.
But अभी Lamzu के भी clone आ गए
guys containing that AOR. All his teammates take it on B, but
Lamzu
I just pushed up on mid. Gate crash fading. Don't think he'll stick around too much longer, and indeed he's already out.
I got powers and shit. अच्छा ऐसा बोला. मेरे को लगा flower बोल दिया भाई. Flower किधर है उसके पास?
Of course, you can see the direction that they fly from, so doing it from the right side of the map is important.
But it's small. It's a small mouse.
Already being tripped, and that's going to buy that additional little bit of extra time, but they are swarming in. A lot of pressure. Put
Bhai!
Did he just come out 2 of them with 1, or was that the second shot? Because it looked like it could have been all of them.
It looked like it was 1 bullet, 3 kills. Maybe we'll get a slow
mo. Yeah, I'm going to need that slowed as much as humanly possible. That does mean there's an opportunity for the ace.
That's not possible.
Does not want to give it to him.
That's not how Valorant works.
Confident enough as it is. His 17th kill already.
भाई मैं पहली बार देख रहा हूँ. 1 bullet 3 kill.
He's trying to go around the world. It seems like Kayak, he is baiting. What a wonderful teammate that this guy is. In fact, they're all trying to give the opportunity for this man to get the ace. And he won't get it. Chronicle. The best ace for Fnatic in the tournament. And one that, yeah, I'm going to need it slow. I still don't know.
Hold on. Here we go.
Bro.
One shot! 3 kills! That's unbelievable from Chronicle.
पहली बार देखा मैं ये.
From a team. Patitech should take some notes.
I do feel incredibly bad for them though.
Crazy, bhai. Crazy, bhai. You know, you cooked when your opponent claps for you.
That's about as cursed as it gets, but obviously it was only an eco. This is where we need to see a change for RRQ. Kayak, he wasn't spotted in the last round, so it's going to go for the same play. Likely that he may not find anything again. Xfero just jiggling.
He's going to go out. The gate crash going to be used.
RRQ wholesome team. नहीं भाई, मुने भाई बहुत wholesome है.
He's back out, but Crashy's out of the round. He's taken down in market, and RRQ used that knowing that rotations will come through. Now they look to pressure towards mid. This is the right read. Fnatic are offering up a fight, and if the numbers from the attack go that way, they could have had a duel. Very heavily favored to themselves. In fact, they still might. Boaster's going to be walled up here. It's an audacious play, but he goes jumping on top of the box. And Xfero in with the early.
अच्छा पोजीशन तो लेने का ट्राई कर रहा था बूस्टर. पहला वाला पोजीशन भी अच्छा ही था उसका.
I don't mind the idea, but
ड्रॉ हो गया लेकिन उसको ऐसे. अरे भाई ये वापस.
At least a little bit of worries about that Guardian after the last round. Alpha yet, he's being watched. Well played by Monya. Making sure that lurk can't come in from behind.
अरे ये बच्चा है बाई साइड पे. ठीक है ठीक है.
A solid round from the side of RRQ, patient in their attack. But as we know,
is this a comeback or a GG? I guess it's a GG, bhai.
Well, it's already a margin better than the last time these two teams faced. It was Fnatic taking it 13-5. With RRQ hitting 6, but they're facing into a full buy now. Like you said, this is a different flavor, perhaps, from Fnatic. 18-5 on Chronicle. And he had a lights-out start to the map, but there has just been next to no stopping him. But in round 16,
out of nowhere,
it'll be a slow, methodical start from RRQ. Pressure towards the A side, but the spike still sat outside B.
और ऐसा आजकल बहुत हो रहा है मेरे साथ.
Salvos sent through to clear wine. It's all about just pushing Fnatic back, limiting how much info, how much control they have to play with.
अब believe कर.
नहीं करूँगा. अभी मेरे पैर में गड़ गया पता है? अभी मैं चाह रहा था.
Already having to pay down some of that early utility. Ball being used over into A main. This could be a big part of the game for RRQ with how much is online. Kayak again going walkabout. We'll let him know that there's a couple of players to his right, but that's not who he's looking for. He's expecting some form of reaction. Thing is though, we haven't really seen RRQ caught by any of this. Each time they've been patient. But now with 40 seconds left on the clock, bear in mind that the Vice wall has also been moved into the middle, so they have a lot of information on that part of the map. Not going that way.
पानी वानी भी automatic आ जाता है Khelraay के table पे.
Alarm bells ringing. Fnatic know the hits coming in with that paranoia having landed. Kayak doesn't find much. A quieter performance continues. We look for another hero on this site. Alfier grabs some info, but swings into heavy traffic. Boaster isolated. They'll be taken down after one.
Round is 7-9.
And Crashies. Okay, that shock dart makes it doable.
That's a 2v3.
I was already thinking perhaps the save call. But now, they can go for this.
Oh, 2v2.
Taking a fight alone. He's giving them a real chance.
Xfero 1 HP.
So desperately low. They'll play
Flash
this together with
a
Flash still in play for Chronicle.
Oh, दोनों ऊपर से आ रहे हैं.
That's a good way to burst them out into this site. If Xfero doesn't break this one yet, be blinded up. It's going down below. Oh, it's going up top. Okay, they're clearing it. Now looking to fight together with the reveal. They've seen one, they've seen the other, but Xfero lands the shot. The drop down should be deadly. A double swing, but Xfero gets ahead of the play. Crashy's running out of time, but he'll catch Munyet as the spike ticks away. Fnatic, it's close, but I think they've got it.
My God,
double digits on the board, and you have to look at RRQ there. Xfero, that was a mistake.
Yeah, he was so good for the first fight. That gets the timing perfect on the swing, but I think maybe just a little bit of miscommunication. His shock dart was huge, because as you said, this was going into a 2 versus 4. Instead, it ends up with one immediately taken out, and then the aggressive position of Crazy Guy. That is just a poor post plant. I can forgive the guy planting the spike. You don't know that's coming. But from then onwards, you have one guy super aggressive, then you get it into the 2v1, and from that point onwards, you just need to wait for the drop.
भाई कितना काम है भाई क्रैशिस एक्सपीरियंस बनता है उधर एक्सपीरियंस दिखाया उसने
and RRQ as well with the margin of error that they had in terms of economy. This is pushed
हाँ exactly और कमबैक ऑन हो जाता और RRQ के अल्ट्स भी कितने लोड होते हैं
momentum to carry it across the line to at least push up to 12. A win here. I mean, put it this way, RRQ put a lot more pressure on themselves for this round. What could have been their redemption arc. At 9-7, the scoreline closing in, the walls closing on Fnatic. It's looking like a sprint to the finish
still
line
comebackable, Chad. If they win this round, it is still comebackable.
RRQ have a lot of potential to pad the gap with ults. Hunter's Fury one away. The drone's crossing path, but not really finding out too much, and the pistol. Shots will be heard, but again, it's just trying to bait that wall being broken. As they now look to try and move back to the other side of the map, but this definitely has its risks about it. Fnatic haven't moved. They'll catch the
Oh my god, Kushi. Bhai, big kills, big kills.
Down, Kayak trying to rotate into position. He's hoping someone peeks off it, but they don't.
Another
being taken. Fnatic can't afford to fight this. Their economy was already on the brink after that last round.
They're gonna save this. That's a big call. That's a big call.
Especially, I'm looking at that A side take that RRQ were posturing for.
क्योंकि अभी ये अगर save हो गया ना तो Fnatic का I don't think so वापस save आएगा.
Not only will individuals be a little bit more ready for that, but if the play goes
हाफ शील्ड बाय किया देखो ना RRQ ने सबने अभी RRQ के पास अल्ट्स सारे लोड होने वाले हैं.
It's a completely different game. It's so much stronger, especially the Steel Garden. It would have to be convincing in that A push, and instead they decide to go back to the B site. They decide to push into the players who have the heavier defense setup.
हाँ अभी तो सेव नहीं कर पाएंगे.
नहीं बट RRQ के पास अल्ट्स रहेंगे तो वो ये वाला अभी 7-10 हो गया. 8-10 RRQ अगर कर लेती है तो 9th वाला इनके लिए इको होगा.
नहीं होगा. 3 गन सेव हो रहे.
3 गन सेव हो रहे हैं तो वो नेक्स्ट राउंड चले जाएंगे ना.
क्रैशिस का 1500 है पाए वो बाय कर सकता है.
वो बाय अरे तो नेक्स्ट राउंड के लिए बाय कर सकता है ना वो. उसके बाद तो इको जाएगा.
नहीं जाएगा. They needed all of those guns with only Crashy surviving in the last round. He's the only one that has any hope for some bonus cash.
ओ भाई यही राउंड सेव कर रहे ये लोग तो अलग ही सोचते हैं ना.
They actually want to go for this. It's not the
Leo ये दो स्टेप आगे हैं.
If they do, they may opt to just play with the weaker guns that they have, and especially now with a Dimensional Drift Hunter's Fury combo coming in for RRQ.
पर भाई stats के हिसाब से
it's not worth the risk.
Love this as well. Boaster's giving the rifle over to Chronicle. He'll play with the Frenzy. That's a team player right there. When Chronicle's having a game like he is, you better be giving him the rifle. Not sure about peeking short with the Frenzy, but it's all for info. The fall back. Very early use of the drone as well from Crazy Guy. They're looking to really claim this space.
अगर RRQ ने ये राउंड imagine बिना अल्ट्स के जीत गया तो.
They've started to push down through B.
तो जब Fnatic का बाय रहेगा तभी वो लोग अल्ट्स से जीत सकते हैं.
It's not. Oh, it is.
And they can make it 10-10.
Crazy Guy just posted on the angle alongside the trip.
It's the amount of delay that they currently have on that A site. The thorns have been placed all the way along. Rounds has been on this B site, so they'll now deep wall, which again will give them information if it's shot to break, and if it's not, they'll know that position is clear, and instead they set up a firing squad around the shear. But this is what I've enjoyed from RRQ. They've been methodical at slowly breaking their way through this utility. Information will be had. There's 2 players around this position.
Sorry.
Steel Garden thrown in to try and remove that weaponry, but Jemkin may be already doing enough.
W streamer.
30 seconds left on the clock, and
30 seconds.
Oh, there's nobody here anymore, at least with the weaponry. And this hold into mid, it could be a problem. That's a spike down. They need to run back into the hands of Chronicle. He's waiting, but he can't quite win the fight. Jemkin once again with another massive round individually.
दो ults use हुए.
And for a second that looked like that could get chaotic, but
Chronicle उधर अगर hold करना तो निकाल सकता था.
Well, definitely could have. I mean, you look at the TP from Mundiet, the fact that he goes from the shadows, the fact that Jemkin's able to make his way all the way onto
ये round कैसे broken by रहेगा? अबे मेरे keyboard को क्या हो रहा है यार?
Those are the guys who would be running down mid to pressure these attackers who've just lost their weapons. But instead, it ends
So
up
are you
that
guys?
steel guard. Hunter's Fury thrown through as well.
Timeout. That's a big timeout. That's a big timeout.
Pushing those players out of position. Lack of comfort. 2 rounds ahead now are Fnatic as they call a timeout. RRQ starting to heat up, starting to catch up. With 2 rounds fiscally, you could very well see RRQ push up to double digits soon. It's the right moment to take a timeout.
Yeah, I think as well, just like, I think that RRQ have been very, very quick to sort of adapt to everything that's going on. Like, they know that the big problem for them will be if they run late into a round and there's the thorns online, if the shear is still there, if the safe wall is available, each time you're watching them methodically through the round, okay, we're going to figure out where each piece of the puzzle is, and then we're going to like, they still leave themselves enough
आपके YouTube में 4x कैसे आता है? मैं danger हूँ ना?
Make it very awkward for them are gone because Fnatic have had to react in
और
case they're going to go diving into the site.
पंकिल भाई का mic खुला उनको
And
पता
you
नहीं.
can see, I think the main one there was the getting rid of the thorns on shore and then having that shear removed. The second that was gone, their execution just picked up pace massively.
हाफ शील्ड बाय कर रही है फनाटिक. उनका ये अगर हारती है वो लोग राउंड तो फिर 10 ऑल हो सकता है चैट.
We've seen this trip a few times. It was in the previous round, and actually Crazy Guy was holding, letting them take the space and looking to punish them as they tried to walk around the trip or walk deeper into the trip. And it's all just to deny that early shock dart that's been put through.
So they have walked up a shot.
Fnatic for now have no way to know that info is online late round. It's given RRQ a lot more to
no
play
shield
with.
vandal alpha.
All going to be used, but broken so quickly. They know there's numbers here, but RRQ have been doing a lot of posturing.
But yeah, look, that's Paranoia and Sage Wolf gone within the first 40 seconds of the round. They're not going to mind that at all.
No, they're very successful in terms of baiting out their opponent's utility and not overcommitting either. Sometimes you see that work out well half of the time, and the other half you're losing a player or two in overcommitments. That doesn't seem to be the case for RRQ. No. Very contained.
They're going back a shot.
That util early round.
Oh, अकेला A hold कर रहा है. नहीं, Sage वापस आ गई.
Not overdoing it. Not taking too many risks. They're now going to go back to the exact position that they sort of baited out before.
Good slower by big slower.
Delay them at least a little bit. There are quite a few players here for Fnatic.
Now they are thinking again to go B.
But again, this is
which is a horrendous call because Vice खेल रहा है वहाँ पे.
Oh shit! He's been having a rough game. They could definitely use him helping them out with the Hunter's Fury in combination. That's the distraction. That's the spike on the deck. 15 seconds left. This one's looking a little bit more rough. They need to get a move on. And Alpha and Chronicle at the back of this site. All they need to do is hold the line at least a few seconds. And in fact, they've already got the Thorns to do that job for them. Fnatic find their form, and of course, once more, into the hands of Chronicle.
Yeah, I like the start of the round. Getting towards short, baiting all of that. But the problem is, when they rotate back, having drained the utility belts of their opponents, Fnatic have 3 players close by who immediately hear that. The rotates are instant, they get towards that site, and
decision making का विषय हो गया.
First of all, 2 points. First of all, you're playing a slow round against Fnatic. They know how to play against slow rounds. They play a lot of them. But secondly, you're running with 15 seconds left into a Vice setup, and that Vice setup belongs to
Fnatic. बहुत ज़्यादा सोच लिया.
Now I think you're crazy.
हाँ, वही ना overthink किया. आराम से shot जाना था. सारा util था shot के लिए.
Fury, I think without it, they probably clear Kayak much quicker, and then maybe you have an extra 15 seconds on the clock to get into the site rather than 8.
Yeah. Which also comes
RRQ rich है क्या chat? और यार इसका तो एक shot connect नहीं हो रहा रे बेचारे का.
Yeah, it was a little too telegraphed.
मैं बता रहा हूँ अगला गेम है ना वो सुनने नहीं वाला पाया इसमें किसी की. वो यूरू वीरू लेके ना या तो नियॉन लेके ईयर भगाने वाला मेरे को लग रहा है.
Comes in with a big ult online, especially on the attack side.
There's a lot of angles that can be cleared by this, a lot of cheeky spots that can be denied. But this is both teams with their economy on the brink. This could be a chance for RRQ to equalize, or it could be the end of the map. Kayak again, not quite connecting, got to go forward.
Good ult by.
Awkward. And the openers for RRQ are fantastic.
Fnatic rich
really here to try and deny them anymore. The spams and crashes are hopeful at best. Especially with them
RRQ का एक भी मतलब कोई ult लोड भी नहीं हो रहा है लेकिन Fnatic के हो रहे हैं तो बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज है Fnatic को तो ये तो मेरे को GG लग रहा है. They can even save this if they want.
Oh, I love this from Jamkin. 10 HP in a heads-up duel. He's not going to do very well, so he decides to play that very late wrap around.
RRQ fight back
seal the deal. And even if Fnatic decide to go back, and save these weapons. He will be waiting. Alpha down, Boaster follows and crashes inside the smoke. It's soon to fade. I don't think he's got a great chance of holding on to this weapon. And he won't do any damage. It's round जीतने के बावजूद इनके पास पैसा नहीं है. RRQ, the climb back. Just 2 rounds behind again, but these teams have been keeping a healthy buffer between them. If that continues, Fnatic will hit 13 pretty soon. We need to see RRQ continue this form.
Yeah, Crazy Guy's utility in this round just made that B site hold so awkward. It forced a really aggressive fight from Kayak. And I'll be honest, in terms of what we've seen in EMEA,
10-11 easily हो जाएगा, लेकिन फिर सीन ये है कि अगले राउंड में 4 अल्ट्स आ जाएंगे.
He's been caught up by Monyet, but
तो 12th राउंड Fnatic को easily मिल सकता है.
Speaking of another, that's a nice shot from
माँ कसम इधर ही खत्म कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
Lurking player of Expero.
क्या भी मारते भाई.
Maybe gives them a little bit of extra space. The problem though is Crash's already gone down in response, and the salvo will deny any aggression.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about pistols for most players. Kayak's in a good spot. Monyet crosses over, but he's now seeing Chronicle. And Kayak lands the headshot.
That was bad. They have now 2 guns.
An advantage in manpower. A res online for Alpha. An ult for info if Boaster wants to use it. But Kayak's already got plenty to work with. This is now winnable for the defensive side, and RRQ need to tighten up the ship. They also need a pick, and that's what Jemkin gives him. Cushy following up as well. Now a 2v2, but the res will be used. Fnatic not looking to let this round slip just yet. The flash pops, and I love the thorns to the back, but they don't get activated. Cushy continues to deliver on the backside. Boaster landing 1, leaves Cushy alone, but it's a 1v1, and with Boaster so desperately low, and the clock draining, it's Cushy.
Wow, Cushy. Wow, what a round. What a round.
He has been so impressive throughout this map so far. There's been rounds that have gone late where you see him run in and get a double, but this was all him. Sure, maybe there were 6 kills to be had in the round because of the res, but I don't think anybody on the RRQ side of things is going to be too worried about that one. A solid hold to end it out, moving him up to 19 on the board.
Sage ult used, Kaju ult used.
But this is where Fnatic
Chronicle
now have themselves to buy. The last round was a lot of missing pieces.
Comebackable हो गया मजबूत.
Now is where they need to recover because RRQ have been building into this attack side.
Oh, here we go. Jemkin finding the info. Cushy finding the tags and finding the IGL of Fnatic. He will lead from the death screen, but Chronicle able to trade things back, removing this extra smokes in the late round. That's going to be quite the blow. It looks like Fnatic want to get ahead of this. They've got 3 players in heaven, but a flash primed and ready. They're thinking about getting aggressive as the Rose Garden goes through. In comes Kayak. He's found one. A wall bang onto Crazy Guy, but Jemkin.
No way, Jemkin.
He's keeping this, well, at least under control for a moment, even with the pistol.
Shot
play.
long pe.
Late around for Arrow's going to be all that it comes down to. But he's got to swing into a plant position that he just cannot deny the defuse from. 12 to 10, Fnatic. They edge out this round, and they've got 2 chances to take the map.
Yeah, it does feel like every single time there's a.
भाई ये क्या kill था ना यार chat.
Beautiful
kill था भाई Chronicles का. Confidence से बनता है.
It started with another big kill from Chronicle, but it is just the swarm of.
Very bad plant बोल नहीं सकते रे मेरे भाई. अगर वो open plant कहीं पे कर रहा रहता ना तो वो heaven out के लिए ready थे.
Where are you, bro? Are you Turkish police, bro?
2 rounds left for RRQ to hit an OT.
Turkish police बोलता है.
Manageable with the economy that they've got to play with.
It feels like they deserve it. Like considering they've lost both pistols in this game, it's been a fight back every single time.
Let's make a joke.
Kayak is going to get himself into the corner.
Okay, Crush.
Is this something that's checked? It is, and while Jemkin has been winning that fight time and time again, his sight hold though has been devastating. They're walking into Chronicle's domain, and thus far this game he's been dominant.
Yeah, Chronicle has been the difference maker. Crashies has been pretty reliable. The utilities keeping them out of Boathouse for now. But the push comes to a slow for RRQ.
Crashies का round है.
Spike retrieve.
Good flash.
They haven't set their sights on it just yet. The run through the smoke successful for Xfero. But Chronicle
crazy
already
picks
gone.
निकाल रहे फिर भी.
Boaster and Alpha have a difficult decision. Going for this. Oh, well, it's no longer a decision. No debate. Jemkin's down. And it's Xfero and Munyet against Boaster and
क्या
Alpha.
spams भाई?
They've got a real opportunity. Back into the 2 versus 2. Maybe expectations that there'll be somebody within this smoke already. Alfia not really willing to risk it, but eventually jumps through, but doesn't realize maybe there's somebody on the other side. They will now!
Wow!
They're even going to trade it
Wow!
out! The TP used as bait. Monya to try and keep them in.
Oh my god, what a round!
Do it.
What a how! Oh my god, bro!
A third kill in the round, and well, eventually Fnatic, they got the job done.
It's a nail biter of a map, but
Bro,
Fnatic
what
take it
a round!
10. Revenge
Hey, Alpha
denied
is
for
so sharp,
RRQ.
bhai sahab.
But up next, the shakeup in the map pool with
चलते
Abyss
चलते
and
घुमा मार
Corrode.
दिया.
It's all to play for. After
What
the break.
a round, bhai! What a round! Insane! Chut.
बट तुमने देखा पूरे मैप कायाक शान था. एक राउंड नहीं था इसमें कायाक मारा और लगा कि भाई कायाक ने खेला है.
I did that and I was like, where am
उसने
I?
पैंट उतार दी थी.
और अल्फा उसके अंदर देख रहा था.
I had to pull it up ASAP Rocky.
भाई गलती से चड्डी भी उतार दी उसने. नसीब भाई 3 पहना था. 2 पहना रहता तो हो जाता उधर.
नहीं तो एक्चुअल बूस्टर आ जाता बाहर.
विषय ही हो जाता ना चैट उधर. शिट. मुनिया हैड अ रफ गेम. या भाई मैं लेकिन मोनिया का रफ गेम तो था, लेकिन इसका भी रफ गेम था अपना पाशा को ने वो काजू का. और काजू मेरे को तो बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग है अभी इसमें भर देगा. एंड आई गेस वो योरू ही खेलेगा अभी इसमें भी, है ना चैट? किधर है किधर है किधर है किधर थे अपन? यहाँ पे ही थे कहीं पे तो ना. मैं कैसा अच्छा स्ट्रीमर हूँ यार, मैं लाइन से देखता हूँ सबके ये. इधर थे. लव फ्रॉम यूएस. गणपति बप्पा. अच्छा गणपति बप्पा को टोपी पहनाया है. वाओ. यूएस से देख रहा है यार. बे यार इतना ऊपर भेज दिया मेरे को. वाओ. ये दिखाने के लिए इतना ऊपर भेज दिया मेरे को. फ्रकन पद्दुराम. ये क्या चेटअप है? अरे पाइपलाइन है इधर भाई. क्रेज़ाई भाई खाना खा के आता हूँ, कॉल करो करके रखो, कहो 20 मिनट में नेक्स्ट मैच. 20 नहीं 15 मिनट में चालू होएगा बनता है. थंबनेल गाय अगेन विद स्क्रिप्ट. आज थंबनेल गाय क्या बोल रहा है? चलो देखते हैं. थंबनेल वाला बोल रहा है आज MIBR और फनेटिक बराबर रे. ये सही में क्या? कल इसने क्या डाला है? हेरिटिक्स और ये कौन है? ADG नहीं क्या था? DRG तो हारी. हाँ उसका क्या?
वो LFT हेड कोच बन गया, मतलब हेड कोच असिस्टेंट कोच.
ए तो कल तो गलत कर दिया ना, तो तेल लगाने का.
के लिए ढूंढ रहा है पोजीशन. एक VCT सीजन के बाद.
भावेश क्या मतलब ब्लेज किंग कोच के लिए अप्लाई कर रहा है?
हाँ.
इसका मतलब जी डिसबैंड.
क्या बोल रही मतलब?
अरे तो ब्लेज किंग ये है ना, आउट हो गया ना, तो जी का
था ही कहाँ?
तो अभी तो तुम बोले
नहीं, तो वो पहले था ना.
अच्छा ऐसा आज तो अच्छे से बोलो ना.
हाँ तो तुम ये जी डिसबैंड कहाँ से बोल रहे हो?
तो जी ब्लेज किंग बोला ना तुम.
हाँ था पहले ना ब्लेज किंग जी में. उसका लास्ट जी था जब वो खेला।
ये भाई इसका मॉनिटर देखो। नहीं लेकिन मेरे को तो लग रहा है जी वापस डिसबैंड ही होगी, लेकिन होना नहीं चाहिए। ये टीम तो डेंजर थी।
मतलब वापस डिसबैंड होगी, मतलब प्लेयर्स लोग को छोड़ देगी
हर साल की
को
तरह।
बाहर, या फिर जी को बाहर निकाल देंगे।
वैसा नहीं होएगा ना, एक और साल शायद होल्ड करेंगे।
ऐसा है कि ये साल कुछ कर दे।
नहीं कुछ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता है, पक्का पता नहीं, बहुत अलग सीन है।
हाँ बट वो अगर कॉन्ट्रैक्ट नहीं आया वापस
तो तुम अंटी काय के लिए बन रहे हो?
नहीं पूछ रहा हूँ ना, अगर नहीं आया तो जी बाहर चली जाएगी क्या? शिट।
पूछ के बता दो अभी उनको।
हाँ हाँ पूछ के बताओ ना।
ब्लू गॉड स्वेटशर्ट अवेलेबल कर LT4 पे। नहीं सैडली वो अभी अवेलेबल नहीं हो सकता। चैट अगर तुम लोगों को नहीं पता ये कौन है, ये गोकू है, ठीक है ना। चैट अगर तुम लोगों को ये नहीं पता कौन है, ये मंकी डी लूफी है बराबर। चलो तुम लोगों को नहीं पता ये ट्रांसफॉर्मर है। ये क्या दिखाना चाह रहा है इधर? तू पंखे, 3 पंखे दिखाना चाह रहा है हमको? मां खुला कैबिनेट इज ओपी क्रेजी। Ascendant 3 player, no mouse pad। क्या बात कर रहा है, बिना माउस पैड के Ascendant 3? मैं नहीं मानता, मैं नहीं मानता।
सॉरी पब्लिक, सॉरी।
भाई साहब इज दिस रियल और फाके?
थोड़ा इन्वेस्टमेंट पे झगड़ा हो गया।
वाओ ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल।
मेरे भाई ने मेरी बजा दी बेसिकली।
ब्यूटीफुल ब्रो। यार लाइट्स कितने प्यारे लगाए, देखो ना। Seems fucking no bro, this is real।
भाई पर ये एक कास्टर का नाम उबर क्यों है, मेरे को ये बताओ।
तुम ऐसे रेसिस्ट मत बनो प्लीज। तुम्हारा नाम क्लर्च कौन है ऐसा बोलता है?
नहीं ये रेसिज्म कहाँ से हुआ भाई? तेरा नाम उबर क्यों है मैंने पूछा, रेसिस्ट ये कहाँ से रेसिस्ट हुआ?
तो वो हम उसको उबर पसंद रहेगा भाई। उसके तुमको अगर नहीं पता मैं बता दूं, उसने जिंदगी का पहला जॉब उसका उबर था, इसलिए उसने उबर रखा। उससे उसकी लाइफ चेंज हो गई। जब वो उबर ड्राइव कर रहा था तभी उसको वैलोरेंट का एक बंदा मिला और उसने इतना मस्त कमेंट्री किया उबर चलाते हुए कि उसने उसको कास्टर रख दिया वैलोरेंट का। दिस इज रियल। यप।
क्या लोर है सही में।
यप।
सॉरी यार उबर भाई, माफ करना।
What is this guy doing?
भाई तू ऐसे ही बोला ना हर्ष?
रियल है भाई।
नहीं रियल है भाई। वो क्या था? 3 बुलेट कोलैट, 1 बुलेट 3 कोलैट।
हाँ वो डेंजर था। पाकिस्तान वेटेड फॉर हैंडशेक बट इंडिया वेंट टू ड्रेसिंग रूम W। और ये इंडिया के लिए इतना सब इंडिया के लिए ये लोग ट्रिब्यूट रिस्पेक्ट करने के लिए ऐसा सब कर रहे हैं। और इंडिया का फ्यूचर ये देखो ब्रूचुअल। अरे शाले में जा, शाले में तेरे लिए पेड़ लगा रहे इधर। ये माइक्रोसॉफ्ट का कुछ भी ठीक से नहीं चलता बराबर। वाओ वाओ क्या बोलना चाह रहा है ये? वॉल पे जो डेकोरेशन आइटम है वो हैंडमेड है, लैपटॉप छोड़कर सब कुछ खुद खरीदा है। ओहो
मेरे को एक कुकिंग थ्योरी मिल गई। हेवी कुकिंग थ्योरी किसी ने डाली है।
ये डेकोरेशन है। एक सेकेंड,
लास्ट सीड
ये है क्या?
जो T1 थी वो बैंकॉक जीत गई।
ये डेकोरेशन है भाई।
टोरंटो की लास्ट सीट थी पेपर एक्स, वो टोरंटो जीत गई।
वाओ।
और पेरिस की लास्ट सीट थी DRX,
तो DRX जीतेगी।
क्या बोलते हो फिर?
या
भाई तुम सोचो ना पेपर एक्स टोरंटो में कैसे आई थी।
लाइक करना यार।
आखिरी में क्वालिफाई होके
और भी जो डेकोरेशन आइटम है वो हैंडमेड है। अरे वो था क्या भाई? अच्छा लाइटनिंग बोल्ट था। आई सपोर्ट यू हर्ष भाई, पूरा देखना। बेस्ट हार्बर इन द गेम। सॉरी बट हर्ष खेल रहा है एंड लव यू शुभ भाई पप्पी तूच एक नहीं शुभ भाई नहीं सॉरी हयान भाई लव यू तूच एक भावा तूच एक छावा
Tried to do like so both to TPing top box and top of mid and having the gate crashing Oro come in. They were able to unravel that, and Kayak conversely was being shut down a lot, especially by Jemkin in the head-to-head. 7-2 favouring Jemkin.
Also for Jemkin.
किसका गर्त मेजर कर रही हो?
Talent without working hard is nothing. True, very true. Spider-Man said that. रा भाई ये तेरा PS5 नहीं इधर है कट्टा है। वाओ
भाई अभी से है ना?
या यू डिजर्व, लेकिन तेरे सिर्फ जो तेरे पीछे है वही वाला बस। हर्ष खेल रहा है डिजर्व। थैंक्स भाई, तुझे देख के टाइम पास हो रहा है जोकर, काम करते करते देख रहा हूँ।
Going up against just the most
Bro, वेले खेल रहा है काजू। मैं तो दो चीज सोचा था, ये तीसरा ही खेल लिया।
I mean, this is where it helps RRQ a little bit, right? We talk about comfortability. This is the peak comfortability.
I gotta be honest, I'm surprised Fnatic are sticking to a breach on this map.
They haven't locked it in yet. They haven't locked it in yet.
Yeah, they haven't locked it. Maybe I'm being baited. I'll wait another 10 seconds or so.
I think
am I being baited?
We have to, I think, double down on this waylay because this is not something we see from Fnatic. This is brand new for them.
I mean, I don't know what Crashies is kind of play. Yeah, we're actually getting trolled. That's crazy. Yeah, G2 did this to us plenty as well. Okay, but let's look at what we do now. RRQ obviously extending comps, good for a good reason.
No face cam stream करो, ज़्यादा लोग देखेंगे.
Our drone, of course. KO for those fast hits as Crashies
भाई किस चीज का गर्द नाप रहे थे?
Waylay look here for Fnatic.
And a lot of pressure on Kayak to come right back to life after a slow start
ऐसा
map.
माइक भी बंद कर दूँ क्या है?
He's going to be getting a lot of supportive utility pumped into him on this attack side.
गर्द क्या होता है?
गर्द मतलब width.
काय का?
हाथ का
वो कौन नापेगा अभी? पता नहीं भाई।
भाई वही होता है ना, गर्थ मतलब विड्थ ही होता है ना।
पता नहीं।
पता नहीं।
The double dive could work for them here, but
तो नाप के
I'm
रहे थे
not
गर्थ
gonna
गर्थ
be
बोल
mad
के।
about a waylay debut on the side of Kayak. Mitch and Tom, what did you make of this one?
ये ना
मैं गर्थ ऐसे ही बोला और गर्थ मतलब
Well, I've been convinced by the waylay, I'll tell you that. I think in terms of what RRQ are bringing, we've already seen how this can be
भैया टीजर चेक करो। अरे देख लिया रे ये बनता है। All right boys, it's the second game.
We've seen before for Team Liquid when it came to that attack side in terms of taking that space and then doing something with it.
The only thing I'm sad about is the bit I liked about the previous waylay we saw was that there was a Yoru to go with it. Like, there was always a 1-2 punch. Like, this is a solo waylay, and actually running the comp in the past, Alpha was actually running the Jet. So
okay, single duelist comp है दोनों का. ठीक है.
Wonderfully
and
on the attack side. And obviously, there's benefits.
Double initiator है लेकिन agent changed है. ठीक है.
I don't know. I kind of wanted to see the double duelist flare come out of Fnatic with that waylay in play. We'll see what ideas they have, at least for now. Kayak going walkabouts.
That's exactly it. Straight down through mid. Fnatic starting out confidently. They're going to be greeted by Xpharaoh, who's been there to punish them a couple of times on the previous map. That stun doesn't actually catch it. It's Jamkin to find a pick, but it's traded back by 2 and slowed down in the re-aggression through mid. RRQ, by the time they get through that choke, get a
the timing
onto the stairs. I thought Fnatic would be safely out of there, but yeah, Kayak has been caught back to a 3v3.
She's just holding the angle, but doesn't manage to land. Pistol definitely not done yet. Bear in mind, Fnatic have won both
with
of them
OP
so
character.
far, and that was seemingly the difference maker in terms of the rounds in the last map. All 3 players of RRQ grouping up outside this B site, and after a little peek in that direction, it feels like Fnatic have got completely the wrong read. This is going to be a free plant, and They're going to be as far away as humanly possible. I don't know what information they had that this was going to be an A hit, but whatever it was, it has baited them completely.
RRQ have also done a
Play
great
Store में
job
ऐप इंस्टॉल नहीं हो रहा है, एरर आ रहा है, कोई हेल्प कर दो प्लीज.
burning up a paranoia.
आईफोन ले लो.
Taking this as a contact play now gives them a lot more to work with when it comes to this post plant. I'm curious to see whether this was going to be used in an aggressive way with the position of Jemkin to try to paranoia him through when they hear these steps of the retake, but instead
3v3 retake, baby.
They're playing back on the side.
They got both of the shock darts and the recon as well, so that there's a lot available for them.
Just paranoia line
to try and have their sweaty little lineups. There's a paranoia just to kind of keep Jemkin safe in the corner. It does mean they know he's there. Crashy's able to clear already.
Long Suwa जो खेल रहा है उसका round है.
But it's just going to be
लेकिन
the
वो
fire
हग
line.
दिया.
So Crazy guy has worked out. One found already within the Smoker's Chronicle. He's trying to continue from, but fuck! And immediately it's going to land himself another shot. It's whether or not he has enough time. He does not. It was incredibly close for another Chronicle miracle. But instead,
Crazy निकाला by round. Crazy guy ने निकाला है round.
We know how good he is.
Crazy round by Crazy guy.
Ghost in the last map, and now the sheriff here, but
उसका POV दिखा, उसने एक smoke में मारा शायद.
Between them and success, and this, as you said, was the difference maker.
अय्या, कहाँ मारला बाबा?
They won. Fnatic won by 3 rounds, and they got a 4-0 start in terms of those pistols and follow-ups. It makes all the difference. Maybe it will here for RRQ as well. This is, you look at Ascent last time, that was what sent them out of Toronto. They were 13-5 on it up against Fnatic. But now this one, we're going into unknown territory in terms of these two, Abyss and Corrode head-to-head. But I am curious to see in the rifle rounds how this comp is going to play out, because like I said, there was a lot of punish for the role that
ऊपर करने क्यों बोल रहे हो? सब सही तो दिख रहा है.
Oh dear.
You can see the tweets already.
All 5 players.
What a round, what a round, big round.
They gambled on one side of the map, they got the side of the map
Someone
wrong. They don't
that,
give the orbs over on the rotation
shit.
either, so
crazy.
Economically,
crazy pick.
Not bad for
Crazy
RRQ.
picks.
They get to control their guns, but they don't gain any of the orbs.
RRQ ने full buy किया था.
That will put them 2-0 in the lead though.
हाँ? मतलब ये किया था कि उन लोगों को लगा ही कि ये लोग कूद जाएंगे ना.
There's even an argument for buying up a 5th one, but they'll keep themselves the marshal.
नहीं ये common है ना दो vandal लेने का.
Set up very early in towards this B side. It seems to be there.
रखा ही था कि
favored of the two thus
अच्छे से
far.
buy
We'll
करेंगे.
see if that continues throughout the map.
Still in hell, there's no way Kayak's getting super aggressive here on the back of it. No, they will just sit and wait, but here comes a dive from Jemkin. Kayak
Good shot by Kaju, bro. Good shot by Kaju. Kaju को वो लोग कुछ util डाल ही नहीं पाए. एक और मारेगा ना बंटा है. एक और मारेगा.
They've made it now into a 5v4.
अरे गलत after shot.
Oh no, it's not. It's on the other side of the box. Pardon me. Cushy's able to get the plant down. Nice.
Pardon on me.
Yeah.
Long se खेल रहे 3 जन.
For him to plant almost in front of them. It's a bit of a gamble with this many players there, but it sets them up
open में plant किया ना उसने इतने लोग थे तो भी.
4-5 players from Fnatic and still a decent amount of utility. Recon already being sent out to try and clear some of that backline, but in fact it's a much deeper post plant. The spams is the aim of the game. A 1-for-1 trade, but bear in mind what they lost it on last time. It was the time, it was the clock that went against Fnatic.
There's no time still.
Already you see the fragment into position. At times starting to tick down once again, and they're only just getting onto the shock dart. It's gone through, but it's missed. I don't think it's quite as close this time around.
Bhai, imagine वो shock dart.
Fnatic have around, but if that shot was a little deeper, they did not.
Just an inch to the right, and that's a completely different game. Yeah, that's unfortunate for RRQ, but they make that one crazy competitive.
Good kill, bhai. Good
After
kill.
losing opening pick and then pushing into the site in a 5v4.
पहली बार ये वैंडल भी देख रहा हूँ. भाई अल्फा का कलेक्शन है ना भाई जो मुझे पसंद
They
आएगा.
managed to run that clock way down, that flash popping just a millisecond too late.
भाई पहली बार वो वैंडल देख रहा हूँ मैं. अल्फा ने सारे नए स्किल लगाए.
2-1.
उसने एकदम नए स्किल
लगाए.
लोड ही नहीं ले रहा ना वो. मैं तो स्किल लूंगा भाई नहीं.
And a slow defaulty approach from them.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Look how passive they are on B. They've not
I can see
taken
me
any of that
gang.
early control, so even the aggression that's come out from Kayak is not really going to tell them too much. Shock darts even being put through or being taken. Like the ruse is that, okay, if our Sova's on this side of the map, likelihood is that's where the push will be going. It does make me a little bit nervous that, at least for the moment, he was there alone with the spike. But the drone re-clearing, oh, this is wonderful. They've sold a double fake. They've moved back so that then when the drone goes through, of course, Fnatic are going to rotate another player back to the other side of the map. Still having 2 players here, though, and the drone contact will probably be a quick scurry back to the A site.
The decision then, when you see this utility come through from Alfie, or do you stick around, do you look for the fight, or do you simply back off? And it looks like he's made the right call! And Crashies, he didn't think he needed a fallback.
ऐसे ही मरता हूँ मैं, ऐसे ही डिट्टो ऐसे ही मरता हूँ भाई, ऐसे ही ये मेरी कहानी दिखा रहे हैं लोग, ऑटोबायोग्राफी चल रही है मेरी। ब्रो क्या पिक आउट किया उसने हेवन वाले को, I mean
Alpha as well. He's
टॉप जेन वाले को।
Like the spams have done so much damage to the side of Fnatic. They're getting back into this site is going to be a difficult one.
close खेल रहा है भाई, जेमकिन मर सकता है।
They're still trying to make that space. Kayak's actually won the
बाकी सब लॉन्ग से, ओमन तो पीछे से, ओ भाई।
way to find themselves back into
अबे
the
मुंह
round.
बंद करो RRQ।
Wraparound from Mummy could cause them problems. The fight on the site actually going.
Bro, where is Omen going?
The way of Fnatic and an old school cam and the spike is going to be a nasty surprise. That means once again they haven't been able to get on it. Have they heard Munyet? No, they haven't. But he's going to be caught. A last second check from Chronicle gets the job done.
करो RRQ, अरे भाई राउंड चल रहा है, RRQ, अरे टट्टी खा ले भाई।
In the end for Chronicle, not sure who made that call, but with everything there in the early round, they realize he's been missing for a little bit too long.
अभी भी आवाज आ रही है।
Sent up top. But it wasn't even the tag, it was just a wild spray
Exactly,
through.
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ कि भाई RRQ के फैन नहीं है वो लोग हाइड्रा भाई, वो फनाटिक हेटर्स है एक्चुअली।
This is our map. We have a map.
यूरोप के अंदर ही फनाटिक हेटर क्यों
We have a map.
उधर ही सबसे ज्यादा है।
That was a big conversation on the desk, right, about how the eras, the previous eras of Fnatic have always had a home ground.
गायब करना पड़ेगा उसको भाई, अरे बीच में कौन चिल्लाता है ऐसा?
माइक उनके मुंह पे लगाया है ना।
But they don't have that
Bro,
here.
what?
I would say low.
भाई थ्रो हो गया यार पिछला राउंड का।
It's more recent, it's not as niche. I like the aged one.
Well, already.
Nice. No.
Taking a casualty. The weaponry, well, the only rifle that's had is going to be the upgrade. I said I wanted to see those stingers. Well, I've got it in map number 2. Shock dart out, but a single bullet onto any of these players would be certain demise. Even still, though, the time ticking. And that's already been a bit of a burden so far for Fnatic.
It's been a much better start for Munyet, and it looks like he'll have pressure on him again. Stun lined up and fired through. Here comes the flash.
Connect नहीं हुआ. Good round.
Drop down is good for Boaster. He'll find the first.
No way.
Gets surrounded. Picks his fight from the corner.
No way, they are doing it again.
And Munyet will be taken out.
भाई बोस्टर ने राउंड निकाल दिया।
Fnatic. They started this out on the back foot. The lead is now theirs.
अरे लेकिन ये राउंड कैसे हार रहे भाई? भाई बोस्टर ने निकाल दिया पूरा राउंड।
I think Boaster being able to bait the player in main, the Hunter's Fury, not quite having the impact that they would have desired. Even still, from a low buy, it's not bad, but it's the committal of the ult late that definitely makes me say that it's a bit more costly than you might think. You look at 5 stingers and you go, okay, that's fine, but the loss of the Hunter's Fury.
Listen to me, Jake, I'm trying to tell you something. I can't move, Alpha.
Oh, it worked anyway.
खेल रहे भाई वो लोग, crazy खेल रहे।
A retake after a retake
Booster का real name क्या है?
RRQ.
ये राउंड हारेंगे।
They probably feel like the B site after it being half a second and a slightly missed shock dart.
नहीं वो बोलते हैं मैं इतना तेज नहीं।
Might be the better of the two for them. They're heading there early.
I can't move that fast. ऐसा बोला उसने।
Life is broken. Jemkin though already in, taking the space, but Kayak's there to punish. We've seen this before. He just gets out, happy with his opening pick, with the advantage claim. The spike making it to backside. This is normally the aftershock goes down. This time they try to deny the close plant. The wraparound from Munyet catches them in that transition period, and it's a 4 versus 4. RRQ have a late flank coming in from Xfero as well, covering all their bases. There is still a trip covering it. Players on site could be under pressure. Kayak, that ult's not quite going to hit Munyet up in heaven. Xfero and Munyet both finding theirs. And then now that flank putting so much pressure on, Fnatic need to be quick, they gotta run forward. There's gaps in the play, and RRQ are exploiting them. 3-3 now, leveled back, and it seems difficult to separate these teams in the early stages of any map.
Yeah, no, I really like that every round we're seeing a variation of those late flanks coming through. Like, they haven't always been successful. But this fight for Xpera was everything. And I think Monya and his positioning has been sublime. Like, he's the reason they win this round. He's able to get a little pick on the corner, and then maneuver up top outside of the ult and find another as they try and switch in. Because of that, they're slower to get the kill. Khelraay. Great round from him individually. That trip's taking a worryingly long time to set up. If they had swung that corner, that man is certainly dead. But hey, he got it done in the end.
Already you can see they've spotted Boaster, and they know with the knife popping that no one is on the site. Very quick to take the space.
Well, there's the trip.
Jenkins landed himself up top, a different route than was planned for by that trapwire. Hunter's Fury active, but denied immediately.
But he got
from
two
KO,
tags.
taking all the abilities, all the ultis away, and buying so much time. Fnatic will have to now wait. They've got so much util for the retake, but that clock is going to run low by the time they can use it.
Well, it has been running low every single time. Monya faking out the idea.
Whoa!
Kushi's just swung into them. He knew where they were. That's messy though.
No, are you serious?
Managed to find 3.
No!
This round was looking done, but it's left all on to Monya. He's been revealed. They know where he is, but he wants to take that fight. And he will not win it. Alfia onto the defuse again, and this time plenty on the clock to be able to get it over and done with. But I'm just looking at Boaster. What was the third kill? Did that player get pinged and I didn't realize it? Because that looked so clean from him.
Right through the smoke. Even the second he was lucky to survive. Catches from his POV, but there were a lot of shots his way. It looked done. One through the smoke, another player whips, and then the reveal is there to take Kushi. A good job that reveal went out just before Crashies went down.
Hello, bro. Moyet, hello. How you think, brother? Hello, brother.
Hey, I'll say that the last guy waved at Monya had a bad day.
भाई कितने throws हो गए यार chat first half में?
Well, Alpha, he's clearly feeling confident down
I guess
that
ये तीसरा है.
We're going to have the Blade Storm activated for Jemkin. Deep play towards the A site for Fnatic. Early doors taking a lot of control. And RRQ hasten their pace
भाई मैं
as a
पेरू खा रहा हूँ मेरे दांत में सब अटक जा रहा है बे. मुड्ढा हो चुका हूँ पेरू खा ही नहीं सकता.
Ready for the fight. Crashies slowing down the players in mid, making a bit of an accordion effect. This is leaving more isolated battles.
Okay.
Alfia dies after just
kill
one
मिला वहाँ पे. Mooney on a good luck.
The player covering the cross to site out of the round completely. They now have to focus in the late round and take
तो करेंगे मेरे को लगता है.
coming through. You've talked about the late round flanks. Well, Monya might have the best one yet.
He's low on HP, so he has to pick
might
his
have
moment.
the best one yet.
The rest of the team have been able to place themselves in the back of the
ult
site.
करेगा तो ये भागेगा.
Chronicle
Oh,
with a
nice
single
knife
kill
by
might
big
be able to
knife.
just rolling thunder them all off the map, but they are waiting. They don't want to overface. They don't want to get aggressive. They are giving the time for Monya to make potentially the play of the round. He's watching everybody. It's a little bit messy, but he'll still get the one. Not quite as much as he would have hoped for, but the rest of the players have still been just waiting patiently. Kushi again, swinging from the same angle.
Yeah, he has to do it for his team.
This guy has been unstoppable from that spot. A 4th kill from him.
He has to do it for his team, भाई. हाँ
Once
भाई.
again, we find ourselves level. It's been
Monya ने भी गलत बंदा choose किया ना.
It really has a perfect storm of parity here on the server. But Kushi,
this is Spot.
Every time you see him there in the post plant, he's able to deliver. And I'll tell you what, Alfia might be regretting his words now. You're going to keep losing retakes. Well, not this time, says Kushi. 4-4.
Look at the economy as well.
Neck and neck, and this is where RRQ should be retaking their lead.
Oh yeah, there would have to be some, well, crazy individual plays or mistakes, and most likely a bit of both if they were to lose this round. Alfia has a lot of info in towards the A site. He's playing in mid, obviously trying to avoid any of the KO utility if it was thrown through. Of course, Kushi getting so many kills that he already has that null command back online. And the support that Alpha has is just the jiggle peak of Chronicle. It definitely leaves him out to dry, but when you have a buy like this,
you have to take risks.
Well, the thing is, you've heard the cam on A. You've heard the drone go through as well. On
भाई irritating लग रहा है यार अभी दांतों में.
See भाई. The drone it himself. Make sure they haven't taken the space. Now they're starting to expect those rotations have come through. 4 players outside. Only Crashy's here to stop them, and it looks like they have done a remarkable job of avoiding this play early on. Now the thing is, that trap's still online.
Recon तो नहीं कर पाएगा ये. Eco round है Fnatic का anyways.
They run on into it. Late flank being set up as well by Xfero.
वो लोग expect करेंगे. Alpha check करेगा ये? I don't think so.
But Alpha is going to have to really tick all the boxes to clear him out. He saw the pistol, but now he certainly lands the shot.
Oh, Kaju gets one here.
Patient on Fnatic, but RRQ get ahead of it. They're
what a flash! What a flash!
Finding the double, a big advantage now.
Yeah.
वो flash नहीं रहता तो एक मारता वो.
Alpha with the rifle is the one piece of the puzzle, and well, nobody's going to find Crashy's corpse, that's for sure. And for Alpha, it then gets to the point of like, okay, do you just hold on to the weapon? How much damage are you really hoping to do here? The answer is absolutely
nothing. भाई वो ramen challenge कितना spicy था?
Chronicle with no gained. I think the only thing he can either hope for is a rifle or the taste of the spike.
कैसे बताओ? It's like हम लोग ने दो वो लाल वाली चिप्स खा लिए. हम लोग को पता है, हम लोग को लाइक वो चबा चबा के निकल के वो जो जल रहा है उसमें हम लोगों को एक और चिप खाना पड़ रहा है. वैसा वाला फील था. मजा आया.
दो निकाला भाई. I want to give credit again to RRQ for how methodical they are in these moments. Even when they use the null command into the site, they're still checking for those.
But मेरे को है ना जोलो चिप खाने के बाद पेट दर्द दिया था हम लोगों ने, क्योंकि मैंने अच्छा ध्यान नहीं रखा बाद में. लाल वाला चिप्स खाने के बाद हम लोगों ने बहुत कुछ पिया था. Whoa, look at that. Kaju missed his dash though.
Unfortunately for Kayak, there was nobody caught in the stun.
And RRQ don't just run to the other side of the map, knowing now that they're facing in to that rolling thunder. They'll still compete for 4 players here. It's going to be the exact same.
ये round Fnatic को कुछ भी करके चाहिए भाई. Oh, nice. Oh, he close left है. He won't expect. Oh, he's going up. Why?
Will be put through. It almost sent Munyet off the map, and instead it sent him into the waiting arms of Chronicle. But a 3v3, and again this mid play. Alpha got the better of Xfero last time, but this time it's revenge for RRQ Cypher.
What? Why are they going back here?
Now open as we can see. Oster getting his rifle out. It looked like a little.
ये kill की वजह से वो वापस से जा रहा था और वो AP मर गया.
Okay, well throughout this, Chronicle didn't move. I can understand why. You've seen a kill on the other side of the map. You kind of had the expectation that they go the other way. He's now started to claim some control. Perfect.
Oh, are you serious?
It's given an opportunity. Crazy Guy's been able to get out of the grab well. Because of that, he gets that early fight. And Boast has been wrapping around the backline, going all the way around the map to try and get in from behind. He does have the Cosmic Divide available, but placing it while in the open would be a massive risk. He's just trying to make his way into the site, and Crazy Guy, well, it's been too long. He started to realize that he has to be coming in from behind. The tap on the spike reveals his opponent's position. But the clock is in his favor.
Bro, why are they
just about be able to take it? He's been good in these late round scenarios. And who would have guessed it? 5-5 and another retake of sorts.
It was the Hunter's Fury online, though, for RRQ, for Crazy Guy in that moment. I think that's going to put so much pressure on Boaster. The fact that he goes for the tap, not trying to fade out the ultimate instead. Trying to fade out the player. It was a great read. But this guy would still be sticking around up close.
ये तो round winnable था RRQ
का. A further lead.
बूस्टर तो पॉप ऑफ किया ये गेम में.
अब बूस्टर को अपना फनाटिक को लाइन से जीतना चाहिए. शांति हो जाएंगे वो लोग. 5-5. Both teams dumping their economy into this one. This round may well be a fight for the lead.
For RRQ
at halftime.
They're going to take some early space. It will be spotted. There we go. Just a little bit of patience. Jemkin still looking like he wants to challenge this, maybe expecting a reaction. The A site split, not something we've seen too much of. It's a very angle to try and make your way through. That's why Crash is just happy to try and hold this one.
दोनों का ही इकोनॉमी आई डोंट थिंक सो अच्छा रहेगा अगले राउंड के लिए। जो जीतेगा उसका इकोनॉमी है, तो जो जीतेगा उस पे डबल राउंड लीड आएगा।
क्या मतलब
मोस्ट लाइकली
अगर RRQ के साथ
so far on the attacking side.
फिर मैं भी कर रहा होता।
Dealing with Alfier's utility, it doesn't feel like he's getting a lot off those traps, constantly being destroyed.
सब बोलता है
Always
मेरा टायर
caution
झूल का है।
on the push through. It will be the same again.
He's using this Fnatic to clear mid.
Fnatic group up here. 4 players moving into heaven, but RRQ want to take the fight to them. Boaster and Chronicle though, good for the duel.
Good eye.
In goes the Hunter's Fury. It's a narrow laneway.
Tycho
doesn't land for more than the one though.
They're going back to take the heaven control. Oh, what a spam by Mounier! Big spam!
To double. Managed to find them, fall back, and then the trap on the other side reveals one of the last players. Boaster,
he almost had it. Oh no! No, he.
Will be caught by Crazy Guy.
कौन सुना नहीं बनता है? या मे भी बोस्टर ने कॉम्स नहीं दिए। ये भी राउंड जाता है यार। Big kill by Mounier भाई। बोस्टर भी वो मार देता टॉप वाले को।
He delivers. That will be the lead. Pick back up. We mentioned it that it was a close first half in the last map, and the pistol was what made the difference. It seems like it might end up being the case again. Of course, RRQ were the ones taking
big kill,
this one.
Big kill. भाई क्रेजी का खेला अच्छा।
Just look at what is on the board for.
हाँ उसने ही राउंड घुमाया।
Fnatic in this round, this series for Kayak has definitely been a nightmare one. We've yet to really see
कौन है?
him deliver on either the Yoru or the Waylay.
वो फ्लैश थोड़ा लेट होता तो वो रिकॉन नहीं तोड़ पाता ना।
Again for RRQ.
Jamkin looking to harvest souls, caught by the
देखो भाई नहीं है Fnatic का।
survives. Koshi again, but it's Boaster.
Bro ये बोस्टर क्या पॉप ऑफ कर रहा है चैट ये गेम में?
But in a 2v3, still on the back foot.
Yep, 2 round lead.
He loves the cam on the spike.
And it got down just in time. That shock dart landed just a little bit too late.
Whoa.
Crashies, he'll have no more chance to play with the bow. Last man standing, Alfier. He's got a classic now.
Stinger at range.
Well, better than the classic, perhaps. Well, maybe not, actually. It depends. Certainly ended up with a better rifle.
That is what RRQ have been so good at. They're not going to give him a single fight. Just jiggle peeking, baiting him into taking awkward positions. He doesn't have anything to play with. The time against him. And look, even at the end, the cam will be what decides the round. Just making sure that there is no fight to be had. The half will be won by RRQ.
क्या?
ये मैं अटैक साइडेड है।
And well, they stopped all those.
नहीं भाई ये मैप तो मेरे को बैलेंस लगता है।
The last few rounds.
Energy कहाँ से कम
edge between triumph and tragedy in that first map. The pistol rounds ultimately cost RRQ the chance to be one and
ऐसा नहीं लग रहा कि बोस्टर जितना मार रहा है।
They are not letting go of hope.
ये पक्का रिटायरमेंट टूर्नामेंट है।
Camera taken out. 7-5 score.
ये सब मैं नहीं सोचता क्लच भाई।
Performance from them across the board. Cushy stepping up to new heights, but I think you really look at the entirety of RRQ and say they have got a chance when we get to half-time or half number 2 after.
Defensive match है मेरे को लगता है भाई मेरे को तो लगता है बैलेंस से बनता है.
On a des fans de toutes les équipes ici en France, y compris RRQ. Hi Maxime, I'm glad to welcome a French RRQ fan here with me. And the first question I want to ask you is, how did you discover RRQ? What gave you?
अगर सब सही होता तो क्लच भाई यहाँ होते.
Question, c'est étonnant aussi d'avoir un fan de RRQ, une équipe qui vient de si loin. Qu'est-ce qui t'a donné envie de les suivre?
Je suis tombé dessus un peu par hasard quand j'étais en Corée du Sud. J'ai regardé un match, ils ont gagné. C'était preuve de résilience, c'était juste incroyable en termes de gameplay. Je suis rentré, j'ai acheté tous les billets pour le reste de la régulière saison.
तुम भी हिंदी में बोल देते.
So it's a love story. Back in 2023, I started following them a bit randomly. You know, I went to the arena in Seoul and I loved them. They had like such a big resilience, so I bought all the tickets for their future matches back in 2023, and I never stopped following them. So that's beautiful dedication indeed. And this might be a tough question, but I want to ask you, what is the best region in the world? Are you gonna go for EMEA, for Pacific? C'est quoi la meilleure région du monde?
अरे क्लच भाई एक सीजन ये देना चैट RRQ के स्ट्रीमर देना.
Definitely not the Americans.
On aurait tendance à dire IMIA, mais il y a quand même la meilleure équipe du monde au Pacifique et RRQ.
50-50 boul रहा है. Pacifique?
Bah oui, bien sûr.
So yeah, maybe I would say EMEA, but I have to stick with my boys from RRQ here. And last question, who do you think will carry this Abyss maps on the side of RRQ? Qui va carry cette carte pour RRQ?
J'aime beaucoup Xero. Et j'aime beaucoup Ewok aussi, c'est des pierres angulaires du projet et ils sont là depuis le début et je les supporte depuis le début.
अच्छा वो अलग भाषा में बात कर रहे हैं क्या? तो वो तभी सोचो ये दो अलग-अलग बात कर रही है.
I love the coach too. I think they are really like Stone Miles in that team, like very strong player and coach. So I'm definitely rooting for them. Merci Maxime, thank you very much. And let's get back to the game.
Well, it's time to get back into the game very soon, where RRQ are now leading. I guess the pistol really does make the difference as we get into the Coinbase econ
like
report.
the stream, gang.
And you can take a look at Boaster. A lot of talk in the desk about his
Booster ही मचाया भाई, इसने कितने rounds निकाले.
Stepped it up here today.
Yeah, no, he's definitely had his moments.
वो एक और round निकाल लिया था जब top side पे crazy guy था. वो भी निकाल लिया था उसने almost.
Basically get them back into the site that they'd lost, because every single round that they won was based off a defusal. The plant was going down, they were playing the retake. I think he's going to be pivotal in those post plants. I love seeing Astra on this map.
अगर चैंपियंस वाले देख रहे हैं तो क्या ये चेयर बेच सकते हैं? ये बार चैंपियंस ने कुछ भेजा नहीं यार चैट. लास्ट टाइम अपने को नाइफ भेजा था, याद है? नाइफ भेजा था और एक चीज भेजी थी कुछ तो. वो नाइफ मस्त था. ये बार कुछ भेज नहीं बनता है.
A great start to this map. But if they want to survive going into that lower bracket,
नाइफ और कैप भेजी थी भाई. कैप क्वालिटी थी. ट्रॉफी पड़ ली.
Best chance so far.
ट्रॉफी.
Oh, pistol round from Fnatic. Have to have ascended. It was a bloodbath to start it out. Cushy getting aggressive, and he's being tagged up. It's time to fall back. Same for Crazy Guy. Taking some scars early on, but yet to drop a player. Question is, do they have the read right? As we see a lot of this defensive side flock towards the B side, and it certainly seems like for the moment that's where Fnatic want to take it. But I am seeing Boaster clearing a lot of space on A.
Oh, it's almost an early pick. Kayak eventually will find one, but he's traded out by Cushy. Again, he seems to love this B site. But with space being held, this was something that the old Fnatic on this map loved to do. They just leave Boaster in the spawn.
क्या हो रही है राउंड में? 4v3 हुआ है.
Try and get out of there. Instead, they're now walking into a site that I imagine they believe to be clear.
एक्सपीरो पे पुल अप होने वाला है हेवन से. Heaven से भी और नीचे से भी.
Oh,
he got one. Oh, he will get another. Oh, never mind. Boaster popping off.
One of the remaining players incredibly low, but they need to get this plant in. And Boaster
अकेला खेलेगा क्या भाई आज?
He's found himself 3 already, but he's the last healthy player. Alpha down to 25. That's Sheriff.
अरे खेलने दो उसको.
Against him.
भाई ये लोग मोनी चिल्लाए जा रहे भाई, खेलने नहीं दे रहे उसको.
A big play from the IGL. We just highlighted him, and for good reason.
Booster आज मचा रहा है.
Yeah, no,
काजू का पता नहीं क्या दिन चल रहा है, लेकिन फिर भी जीत रही है.
Composition where they had that double duelist, a lot of the time they would leave him behind as this hard lurk if he's setting up utility from afar and basically not allowing you to push across the map. This though was a different story.
काजू जब मारता भी है ना बहुत ज्यादा, तब भी वो ऐसे ही शांत रहता है, और जब नहीं मारता तब भी शांत होता है.
A brilliant round from Boaster. And well, we mentioned the importance of the pistol rounds in the last map.
Danger ना भाई, Booster मचा रहा है, येड़ भगा रहा है. चलो 7-7.
Conversion here. Oh, Alpha under pressure. He has been taken down.
It's a luck though.
It's only classics from RRQ. But now they've managed to find themselves a Marshall. Alongside damage, that can be a very valuable weapon in a round like this. But they will be forced into the retake. Is the plant secured on this A side? And the question for Fnatic is, how do you want to play this?
Especially with the range advantage
going back towards main. It's not a bad idea, but conscious of Monyet being able to just smoke them off. They want to stay a little bit aggressive, keep some control.
Oh, nice
but the Cam has spotted them. They know exactly where to fight. RRQ have all the info. They're putting
are
the
you serious?
Together, and it's Fnatic coming crumbling down. That late Cam from Xfero has given them a chance, but he can't convert. It's Boaster to save the round with the Red Bull clutch.
I'm not sure that's the way they really wanted to win the round, but maybe a nice little confidence boost. Not that it seems like he needs it.
मैं सोचा ये बार तो नहीं होएगा, वैंडल है सामने वालों के पास.
Was what I said, but I was talking about his utility, not so much just the raw individual aim. That was incredibly messy. the aggressive positions helping out
उसने पिस्टल ले
much work to get them back into
बोस्टर
the
अपने
spot.
जिंदगी में लास्ट 4
Then
साल
just
में
winning
ऐसा नहीं
those
मारा
fights with the classics, that's a dangerous spot to be from, and by the looks
इतना
of it,
insane वही पूरा मैप खेल
Fnatic have
गया
invested quite heavily
Shit, bro.
back into this one. They might leave themselves in a bit of trouble next round.
We'll see how the economy's settled. As players start to fall.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
He's got one up top. That's another rifle. This is a
Oh, that's the Kaju we know, baby.
Kayak! It's double
खुद के
connected.
player को भी
and
मार
he's
दी.
hungry for more. Blood in the water, and he's swimming straight towards X-Pharaoh.
Oh.
Just about manages
अब
to
गिर
survive
जाती
that
अभी.
engagement. The Cypher healthy towards the spawn, but a 5 versus 3. That investment for Fnatic paying off.
But that was the man we wanted to see. He's been missing throughout the majority of this series. Bushy trying to take space back through. This is not going to be easy. Maybe it is. There's a gap. A spot for him to take a fight. But look how passive the remaining players are. Kushi's found another.
3v3.
Making this one interesting for sure. They've dodged themselves that knife. And now already that time being...
Bhai, bro, it's the booster show, bro. It's the booster show. What is bro doing?
To be the superstar, but Boaster is stealing
Nah,
the
bhai.
day.
The one today is a booster.
Down there on the stage. Didn't see the same reaction from Chronicle, but I think he's still pretty happy to take this round. And you see the idea there from RRQ. As soon as they tap the spike, they know the knife didn't hit anyone. They have a grab well. We need to push. And they just weren't expecting there to be...
I'm turning into a monster!
Oh my god.
He's going to have a duet with Rihanna soon.
Imagine being the guy on the other side of the stage. That is literally like a parent embarrassing their child, which is funny because most parents are in the crowd.
Kayak looked like the embarrassed child there as well.
Exactly.
Actually में ना crowd set कराने में number 1 baby.
काजू उसको देख के सर पकड़ लिया बोलता क्या कर रहा हुआ है हमारा IGL.
I don't blame them.
Oh shit,
after Angels
oh
retired,
shit.
Boaster's just absorbed all of that extra unk energy and is just taking over. 19 and 7.
The game is not done yet. Booster गेम के स्टार्ट में अपनी चड्डी उतार दिया था, लेकिन वापस पहन लिया. Now it's your time.
I just wonder अगर बूस्टर ने 3 नहीं पहने होते तो.
I'm sure they can start to feel this game slipping away from
them.
Now
it's Monya's time, bro.
As we've already witnessed, there's been plenty of upsets, plenty of teams falling into the lower bracket. With Billy, China #1, currently sat down there. I don't think RRQ want to join them.
I think especially going down like this, I mean, look, it's still a very tight game, but now they've got pistols. You should be looking at a 9-7 scoreline. And, you know, if Chronicle's the one digging your grave, well, hey, listen, plenty of people have fallen into that pit hole. Alpha, up for contest as best player in the world at one point in Kayak, the guy coming up from the tier 2.
सिर्फ जेमकिन और कुशी ये दो अगर पॉप ऑफ हो गए ना गेम खत्म जीत गए भाई फिर.
That's something that I think you know.
He's a young man.
He is, yeah. And as the desk was highlighting, his stage 2 performance was lacking a little bit individually, but we've seen that the guy's got a lot of responsibilities right now. It seems like he's the brains and the brawn down on that stage.
Wow, क्या exec किया है भाई, क्या exec किया है.
Spam not quite finding anything. Of course, there's not a whole lot to play with in this round, so there might be a chance for him to farm. He already has ult online, but I think the confidence far more valuable for Fnatic at this stage. They're duelist trying to get their way back into the game, and that's exactly what's happening in this one.
Eco round anyways.
Clean up with only 2 standing and plenty of utility denying anybody swinging that planter.
Was she 16-12 है?
For the remaining players, Can they do any damage? That's not a bad start, but Alfie are quick to respond.
खुशी सबसे ज़्यादा मार रहा है बे, मतलब जेमकिन underperform कर रहा है.
Fnatic there, they do give RRQ a lot of opportunities. A bunch of individual fights taken, swinging into Sheriffs. It's risky, but for RRQ, they're not getting the shots off. And that's the problem. Because now you start to talk about confidence on one side for Kayak building that is huge, but you go into a round like that, you see we had the chance. They're disrespecting us now. They're starting to just run it down at us. They need to see a bounce back pretty soon. This is 4 in a row now on the attack side. But a 4-0 start, we've seen it many times. Many times we've seen that team end with 4 or 5 rounds in the half. This is RRQ's chance to prove that it was just a hiccup. An early half upset.
The big thing for me is the operator. When that came into play on the defensive side of Ascent, it was a massive game changer. That's where Jimkin really did the damage. The problem thus far, and a problem that, again, I still remember back to the beginning of the season where Fnatic played, I think it was versus Gentlemates. They loved the A-site takes. Seems like they've developed a taste for B, and that's where Jimkin will be waiting for them.
Yeah, it's the still water that stagnates. It's time to switch it up. Fnatic straight to the B side. The op shot not landed, and quite a bit of damage done in return. Pharaoh falls. Utility now. Those trap plays no longer there to work with, and Alpha gets the info on the back of it. Oh,
bro,
crazy
Chronicle
guy for the punish. He finds himself falling. Here. In a 5v3, that off needs to start delivering, but the opportunities are few and far between with trades.
Bro, there's no chance. 11-7 now.
Fnatic. Double
Eco
digits acquired, and they are
there's
on
no
the path to
chance. I guess another timeout now. Observer ने तो भाई जो kills दिखाए मेरे को मजा आ गया.
Pretty damning for RRQ.
Yes, भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है. Booster is the gaming is very good. Actually.
From Fnatic, it started with clutches, it started with individual brilliance, but now it's starting to
Chronicle क्या shot
become all but dominant. Easy openers, and even the null command was committed in that round by Kushi. That was one of the few ults that they had available to them.
They're so cooked, bro. They are so cooked.
From the side of RRQ, a chance for Ewok to try.
नहीं भाई सही time था ये time out use करने का.
Big changes because.
But भाई ये eco round अगर निकाल लिया ना तो chance है.
They started fairly close, but that one really wasn't.
बात क्या हो रही होगी पता है?
Well, indeed, and we already saw that pause called earlier by RRQ.
कि fans को और जोर से चिल्लाने दो.
मोनिया भाई, एक बंदा चिल्ला रहा था क्राउड में, उसको गायब कर दिया है. कोई नहीं चिल्लाएगा अभी.
तुम देख रहे हो फनाटिक कितना इजी पुश कर रही है, कोई फेक नहीं कर रही है.
राउंड के बीच में कोई चिल्लाया तो सुई भी रखी है मैंने पास में, तोड़ दूंगा. टेंशन नहीं है. लॉक इन नाउ. यस.
Whether it's in opening duels, the guy's been there every time.
Yeah, it's worth noting as well that a victory here, of course, the next matches will be that upper bracket, but of course there is a day break tomorrow, a dark day from the broadcast that
क्या देख रहा है?
will give everybody a little bit of extra time to prepare. So for RRQ, it's starting to look like they may need that extra time. As this defensive side of the map they chose, bear in mind, not looking good at all.
Like Maria chat, we are close to 5 million likes.
Change in the next round. Here it's Sheriff. Individual's going to be relied upon.
Already started. He's stuck. He's
has to be broken open, and as he fades away, Monyet fades out of the round. Trying to cover his teammate. 4 Sheriffs now left in play, and for Fnatic, grouping and hitting a site, it's the right call. It's what you want to see happen from our perspective, and you can see they've made that call.
Yeah, the worry as well is like the next buy.
Kaju ka ult
round number 19. Potential for every single ultimate bar, maybe the neural theft to be online.
भाई अगर ये राउंड बिना अल्ट के निकाल लिए तो अगले राउंड कितने बिग अल्ट से देख रहे हो. क्रॉनिकल का भी अल्ट यूज हो रहा है. अगर RRQ ये गेम जीतती है मैं आज टकला हो जाऊंगा.
Maybe they send Crashies out to try and hunt, although he's always there to just sit passive with the shock darts and the recons.
जर जिंकली थी टीम तर.
Terrifying spot.
जर तीची टीम जिंकली तर.
Be there for RRQ, even if it's just via death.
Kayak, he's in a lot of trouble. He looks to be in a lot of trouble.
Mishi.
He'll take down 2 before he
मेरा दादा बोल
falls.
रहा है मुंह छुड़ा देगा मेरा.
The ult's online for Fnatic. In the next, they're looking deadly. For RRQ, no need to give them even more. especially with Crashy's 2 away from that.
देखो अभी अनयूज नहीं हुआ, अभी काजू का अल्टे क्रॉनिकल का अल्टे अगला राउंड जो इंसान जो इंसान ये राउंड हारेगा ना उसको वैलोरेंट छोड़ देना चाहिए। शिवांश थैंक यू फॉर द 50 रुपीस। हर्ष भाई आप कह रहे आरआरक्यू के 2 लोग चले बट काजू और अल्फायर चले फिर बात तो सही है, बात तो सही है।
Moniet! Hello, Moniet! Look at me again. Hello! Look at me again, bro. Oh, he's not. He gets scared.
अरे यार भगा रहा है
भाई इसके तरफ क्यों देखेगा कोई दानव जैसा दिखता है।
I don't think he can hear you, but
यार भगा रहा है यार,
मजा आ रहा है ना भाई।
भाई शिट
this time Moniet's revenge hasn't really looked like it's taken its toll. 4 rounds ahead, 6 in a row.
ये प्योर रेज वेटिंग थी अभी जो किया इसने।
And high impact ultimates on board.
Chat, this is the round.
I think they were taking mid control.
There. Bro, but look at RRQ results. Shit, I might regret what I just said.
Kushi's been one of the few glimmers of hope in this map.
Imagine, chat. Booster 27 है by the way. Oh, what a big play! But yeah, this ult might. Never mind, no damage by the ult.
At least for now, Hunter's Fury not
And
finding
mid guy lurking still, and he gets one.
As Jenkins rotates, cut off.
Wow.
Poster in there with a 3rd kill of the round.
Oh my god!
This guy's off to a flying start, and it looks like soon to be a finish for the attacking side. A 4th
भाई ऐसा दिख रहा है, कोई भी देखेगा ना गेम वो बोलेगा कि भाई ये टीम क्या डोमिनेट कर रही है। प्योर डोमिनेशन हो रहा है, प्योर डोमिनेशन। बहुत अच्छा कॉल था भाई वर्ल्ड कप, बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा।
That's when Fnatic decide to throw in a set play. That's where you have the rolling thunder that forces the players. We've seen them play on this close B box so many times. So rolling thunder forces them in, and that's why Boaster is running it down mid.
It's a GG, Chad. It's a GG.
If he gets in behind them,
fastest day of VCD champions today. Today was the day, and भाई Boaster का ये peak performance देखा भाई मैंने आज। Crazy खेला। अब बूस्टर जीतने के बाद एक बार बस ट्वर्क कर दे।
There looks like there is no resurgence to be had. This attack side from Fnatic has been flawless.
Not a bump on the road so far. Remember, this is RRQ's pick, and the conversation that's been going around about Fnatic being in the weakest state in terms of their map pool so far, well, we might have to reconsider. Ascent was close. In the second half of a
Thank you, Shivanjoy, for the huge 50 on Google Pay, by the way.
7-5 down. And now just 1 round away from victory. With 5 chances to do it. Kind of deep dive. They see the cage.
No way!
Shot on a Jenkins.
Oh my.
The first of what could be many to fall. Ult clearing right, but Xfero's still alive, but now they know it. They know exactly where he is.
भाई ये क्या illegal shot मारा है भाई ने?
Right hand side, they're yet to be broken. They now will be, or at least the first one. If anybody's jumping across, Boaster could go flying off the map, and it may not even matter in the end. Only 2 standing.
GG's.
Make that just 1.
Nah, pure domination by Fnatic. Pure domination, bro.
He will not live to tell the tale.
Do it, do it, do it, do it for the team.
Do it. Not a single round drop.
अबे यार करना है यार बूस्टर यार।
Choice of RRQ. They're left with
आपके बाद एक राउंड नहीं आ रहे। नहीं तुम लोग खेल लो यार। मेरे को यार बूस्टर का ट्वर्क देखना था यार। हाँ जाओ चलो निकलो।
Boaster reaching new heights on that stage as well. You can see all those times in the past that they've stepped on the champion stage but never touched the trophy. Well, they are here. Unfortunately, it was RRQ. Had to face off against them first, now down to the lower bracket.
RRQ के लिए बुरा लग रहा है bro. I hope they pop off. I hope they pop off. भाई चड्डी पहन इसको ये क्यों ऐसा पटेली मारता है ना वो देखो कैसा चल रहा है.
Running it back, so that should be a very exciting upper bracket matchup.
Bro, what is
and
bro
honestly,
doing?
the display at least in that second half is the level that we expect to see of a powerhouse like Fnatic, a team that has been
भाई डेंजर है बूस्टर कुछ भी होगा कैरेक्टर मस्त लगता है भाई.
This is hopefully just the start of what will be a long run for them. Sorry, what?
All right. Yeah, Scud's not a fan of that one. The little head shake. Not having that.
I feel like we've just caught the end of whatever was going on there, and I don't know what we have just seen.
That's got to be a first.
चड्डी बफ
you know what? At least it's
अभी
back
अभी
to the
जानबूझ के वो मैच के स्टार्ट में चड्डी उतार के वापस पहनने वाला है भाई मेरे को लग रहा है
30
साल का है बंटा ये
It's time to throw it down to the stage.
डेंजर मेरे को बहुत पसंद है लेकिन
with Chronicle standing by. Let's give this over to Lou for the Horizon post-match.
Chronicle को क्यों भाई बूस्टर को बताओ यार
Première win à Paris avec Fnatic. Team, do you have time for me for a quick interview? Can I bother you for a second, Chronicle? Of course, congratulations, first of all, for this huge victory against RRQ. And you are indeed a very big pride for EMEA, one of the best flex players in the world. We've seen some Vi, some Breach, some Viper. But deep down, what's your favorite agent to play?
Harbor?
Harbor! We never...
I'm just joking, not Harbor. Harbor.
Give me a serious answer.
Sova, 100%.
Actually, Sova, ok. Donc, première question, c'est l'un des meilleurs flex du monde, de fierté de l'IMEA. On a vu de la vibe, de la vibration, il peut tout jouer, mais c'est quoi en vrai son pick préféré? Il nous dit Arbor pour troll, évidemment. Mais en réalité, Sova, and the second question I wanted to ask you is that on stage it seemed like you guys were having fun back in 2023.
अगले VCD में आके इसको ही मारूंगा.
So what happened, you know, during those 2 weeks? How come do we see you in such a shape today?
I don't know, Jake was popping off crazy with some emotions, I think. One round we actually had to chill him down because he couldn't get a gun. Like after he was like, yeah, we won, like started screaming up, but he forgot about the taking gun. I was like, God bless, he took it. But I mean, our emotions are crazy right now. I think everyone's excited to play champions since obviously for everyone is a big target, big goal, and yeah, it feels great to come back on stage again.
Yeah, I think at some point he could even have forgotten to defuse, you know, given how excited he was, but this didn't happen indeed. Donc comment est-ce que ça s'est passé pour vous? Vous êtes de retour.
सही में मेरे को भी लगा वो diffuse करना भूल गया उधर.
Et ben il nous dit Boaster aujourd'hui à Hard. Carry, il a été insane, il s'est levé, il célébrait, il a même oublié de ramasser une arme.
Bah Boaster का लो ना.
Essayer de le calmer un petit peu, mais voilà, on est trop.
I guess Boaster का direct final मिलेंगे.
I know that you're a team player. I know that you like giving props to other players. So apart from your teammates, who do you see having the potential to be the best player of the tournament?
Best player of all time?
Of the tournament in Champs Paris?
In my team?
No, outside of your team.
Oh, that's tough.
Who do we think? Do we go Pacific? Do we go local, EMEA?
I'll say Pacific, just straight of something. Just to jinx them a little bit, you know?
Just the region, right? The region as a whole has the potential. Donc, qui pour toi a
नाम नहीं लिया यार.
le meilleur joueur du tournoi? Bah, tout simplement, la région Pacifique, ça sera la réponse de Chronicle. Thank you so much. Merci, Chronicle. Congratulations again. That's it for us on stage. Let's toss it back to the analyst desk for some more discussions.
Crazy भाई, crazy. Now भाई, after the performance EDG versus NRG में NRG ने दिखाया, मैं NRG का फैन बन गया हूँ. मैं मजाक से हट के बोल रहा हूँ, unironically भाई, legit. 24 likes for 2K gang. पिन मैसेज चेकआउट करो, तुम्हारे भाई का नया मर्च है, ये वाला टी-शर्ट भी उसी में से है. Yeah, you guys can check it out. Headshot. All right, that was a good day. That was a good day. कल I guess चैम्प्स नहीं है, तो कल हम गेमिंग करने वाले हैं मजबूत. एक बार चेक करने दो, कल चैम्प्स है भाई. कल क्यों नहीं है लेकिन चैम्प्स?
क्या स्पॉन था वो?
हाँ एग्जैक्टली
17. हाँ कल चैम्प्स नहीं है यार चैट, बट वी हैव अ गुड डे अपकमिंग ऑन 17th. Look at this. Big games, 2 big games. ASPAS versus Boaster, PaperX versus Giantex, Giantex in good form, DRX versus NRG. Oh, good games, bhai. All right. G2 versus DRG. Oh shit. भाई Demon 1 का तो speed run हो रहा है वापस घर पे, माँ कसम. Photoshop stream today, we are already done with it, bro. टैग करके वीडियो डालिए, वीडियो लिंक्स में रिएक्ट अभी नहीं कर सकता एनजी भाई, आई एम सॉरी. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द पॉटी गैमर. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन. होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड द स्ट्रीम. इफ यू डिड मेक श्योर एंड सब्सक्राइब. मेरा बर्थडे विश कर दो. हैप्पी बर्थडे आयुष. I'll catch you guys later. Hollow Knight when नहीं खेलने वाले वो गेम. We will be playing 26th को FIFA. 26 से फीफा ग्राइंड करेंगे एंड गोस्ट ऑफ योटोई अक्टूबर में कभी तो आ रहा है. एक सेकंड में बता दो. 2 अक्टूबर को गोस्ट ऑफ योटो आने वाला है, तो हम लोग वो भी डे 1 से ग्राइंड करेंगे। 2K लाइक्स के लिए धन्यवाद दोस्तों, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग। मतलब चैम्प्स के बाद बहुत डेंजर गेम्स आ रहे हैं, बहुत डेंजर गेम्स अपन खेलने वाले हैं, एक्सेप्ट वैलोरेंट एज वेल। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग, आई विल कैच यू गाइस इन नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम, टिल देन बाय बाय, टेक केयर एंड स्टे बैक गेमिंग वाले चैनल फॉर ऑल टाइम्स, बाय।